get for being in comms.
That's what I get for the other unit that is in my unit not having enough people in their comms
Mm,
section. We have one IT guy in that unit.
yeah, that
I'm a
sounds about
radio
right.
guy and I was still doing IT stuff.
Oof.
That's fine.
My
My
NC
entire squadron has like 3 IT guys.
squadron? Like
Yeah,
just a fucking
yeah, no,
detachment?
yeah, no. My entire CE civil engineering squadron only has 3 IT guys,
We
and they're
have
all civilian.
a battalion with 4 IT guys in total. Oh Lord, can I? There we go.
So,
Yeah,
question
I
for
forgot. We're
you:
still over
Does
here.
your like what do you guys call it? MOS?
Yeah, MOS.
Does that fall under like a broader like? In my case,
God,
being a
why
firefighter,
isn't
I
there a lot
fall
of
under.
dice roll? Oh wait,
Yeah.
that's
So,
verb.
so with our
There are a
jobs,
lot of this right there.
or I should say, with our MOS,
Does it fall under
you'll
like
have
CG or?
you'll have a number and letter like normal MOSs, and
Mhm.
all of the army is if you're this one number, you work in this particular corps.
Okay.
So 25 series is the signal corps. 11 series are the fucking ground impounders. 91 series are all the fucking mechanics and all that shit. And
Okay.
so on and so forth.
So do all of those fall under like another like broader term? Because like in the Air Force, we have like the civil engineering squadron. That's fire, uh, plumbing, electrical,
Oh my god.
any of like the engineering or mechanical like hands-on labor jobs
That's
pretty much fall
extremely
under C.
fucking
Hey
broad
Slayer.
termed.
Yeah, and oddly enough, fire falls
Oh,
under
hold
CE as
on.
well because we're not large enough to be our own squadron like the cops are.
I mean,
Not
we
personally.
break out into cores. Yeah.
Hold on. I need to show the new artwork for uh
Oh yeah, we haven't
Verna's
seen.
bit of an update. Finding
Launch.
here on
Boom.
stream.
Boom.
This was made by a lovely friend known as Slayer Hellwick. Oh dear lord. Yeah.
Fresh.
This was made
Boom.
by
One
a
sec.
lovely friend of mine. I think she is an
Oh,
amazing
nice.
artist and is really good at what she does. I just wish I could
Congrats.
properly pay her for.
You got it really pixelated on the bottom.
Yeah, it's.
Ooh.
Oh Lord, resolution.
Yeah. I
There we
literally have
go.
to make it gigantic for you to actually like see it.
I like it.
Yeah, I love Slayer's art style. I already posted it in the general. But yeah, I'm showing this officially on. The resolution is horrible. Yes, it is, but it is still amazing art, and I wish I could actually properly pay you for this, and also the room that you're semi working
Why
on.
does she have an entire team of evolutions and then a gold duck?
What? I need
Saint.
context.
Saint.
Wait, wait. Oh, what the fuck? Why?
Yeah. I don't
I didn't
know.
notice the Golduck. Wait,
Oh
hold
wait,
on.
I didn't even notice
The
that. Yeah,
Golduck
that's
is the
that's
second,
nothing
and
but
it's
a bunch
called
of
Clay Aiken.
evolution. It's a bunch of evolutions and a fucking Golduck. What?
She has such terrible naming
It's
scheme.
unofficial working on the room.
I have not nicknamed a
Yes,
single one
yes,
of my
yeah.
Pokemon. And when I say I literally played the game with 3 consistents, I mean I played the entire game with like 3 consistents.
I'm concerned because
Hold
it's
on.
Leafy the Leafeon, Clay Aiken the Golduck, Spiky the Jolteon, Smoakey
Doggone.
the Vaporeon, Vernie the Umbreon, and Flamey the Flareon.
Bernie the
Creative.
She has such
man.
shitty naming scheme.
Yeah,
It's almost like
this.
you were 10 years old again playing Pokemon for the first time. I don't know what to nickname it. I'll just do something.
I
The
know
electric
I know
type
what I wanted to name
nickname
my
is
Flareon.
fucking
It's
You were
because
a
of a
kid,
Sparky.
you
role
didn't
play.
realize you could skip the nickname.
Hold on, I need to hear this.
Organization. This does not exist, but if it did, the video for it would be as follows.
Damn, a 3-minute TikTok?
Mafia.
Oh,
Where's
the
the
E4
Glaceon?
Mafia,
Yeah, where
yeah.
the fuck's the
This is
Glaceon?
insane. For example, the Marine Corps calls theirs the Lance Corporal Underground.
Like,
Easiest way
we
I
have
can
all
explain
but
this
I think
is
like
it's the
one
highest rank
evolution here.
without having to become an
No, wait,
NCO.
we're missing a
In the
few.
United States Army, that rank is the E4 Specialist, aka the full bird private.
What the
Rank
fuck are you
insignia
guys
that has
listening
become
to?
notorious and is known as the Sham Shield. If you don't know,
TikTok
NCO stands for non-commissioned officer. It is a
yeah.
leadership type role. You are responsible for both yourself and those below you. The point I'm trying to get across.
If you didn't watch it, Verna, it's pretty much an explanation of like a particular rank in the military.
Okay.
It is not just like a particular rank; it's like a particular rank level that like crosses all of all the branches.
Glaceon is the weakest. Competitively, Glaceon is the best. Pokemon just needs to give ice types a buff when inhale live fire due from sunny day or watered moonstone. Yeah, it's weird that only like a few Pokemon get buffed. A few ice type Pokemon get buffed from hail, but it kind of makes sense because hail is actually kind of powerful already. Because like you can easily it just feels like any like a lot of like there's a select few Pokemon that have Snowcloak, which is something that allows them to be like buffed in hail. The thing is that buff makes them a huge target. That buff gives a huge difference. Like seriously, Frostlass with Snowcloak, with Snowcloak activated, that's terrifying. I faced that. It is terrifying.
Who uses stat boosting moves? Only power attacks. Play it like a true man.
me in any game where I get to use a heavy weapon, why would I go for this when I could go Unga Bunga?
Always go bonk.
I swear, when I get my hands on Elden Ring, I am going to get the heaviest weapons I can and go Unga Bunga mode.
I love that TikTok, God.
Welcome. I figured you'd enjoy it.
It's so true.
But you didn't
Yeah.
hear it from me.
That's the worst part. It's so fucking true.
Recently, I've been rewatching yet again The Old Guardsman Party, aka one of my favorite pieces of 40k, pieces of 40k. Even though I wish it was fully canon because holy shit, that'd be awesome. But yeah, I've been rewatching it in its entirety, and I forgot how much I love the characters, especially.
I have
It-
something to say for Slayas.
What Slay's been
No,
saying.
they don't need anything. Ice types don't need anything. You know why? Because of the freaking who was it? Who's that freaking who's the female snow runt evolution?
Frostlass?
Yeah, that freaking Frostlass when Obama Snow came in and had the freaking blizzard
Yeah,
and her
no.
evasion goes up and then she spams evasive gaining stuff. No, they don't need anything.
Yeah,
They already had it and
legitimately-
it sucked.
But like legitimately, Frostlass is one of the most terrifying Pokemon when there is a Snowcloak up.
It's so fast.
Like legitimately, whenever a Frostlass comes out in Hail, you better be prepared for a Pokemon to get knocked out. You better hope you're not doing a Nuzlocke. You're
You
unprepared
better
for
hope
that.
you didn't do a dragon type.
Oh god, yes. Fuck. Like, this doesn't hope that legitimately. I think Frostlass actually has some some really good movesets, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, we're level 3. I have level 2 spells now. Let's fucking go.
I am currently level 6,
I have Prayer of Healing.
and I have a quick few of these.
Spiritual weapon. Let's fucking go.
Also,
Somebody's typing a fucking essay.
No, I just have a mechanical keyboard.
Also, also Slay. Here's another dumb thing about Roll20. It counts the spells that you get automatically from subclasses as chosen spells.
Well,
Every
that's
time-
retarded.
So every time I want to choose new spells, I have to check what spells I
Yeah.
get when, remove them from the list. They'll be automatically added no matter what. I have to remove them so I can be able to see if I can get any new spells.
Hey Sarah, what's your team makeup? Please explain.
We were discussing it.
Why
What was the
is
last
the
one I
gold
sent
duck
you
named
guys?
Clay
There's a
Aiken?
gold
Yeah.
duck amongst many
Because his-
evolutions.
Because he always has a headache, so he's Clay Aiken.
I don't get it.
That doesn't explain anything.
It explains everything.
But also,
To be
your
fair-
naming scheme sucks.
No, I don't really
Why
know.
is
Slay.
the
I've
Vaporeon
just
named
gone to
Smokey
Pokemon
when you have an
games,
Because I was
Umbreon?
thinking of vaping, and then it led to smoking, and I didn't want to call him Vapey.
Smoacky.
No,
Also,
Then why is there an
Hamster.
A?
because it's how you spell smoke.
No, it's not.
Hamster.
Yes, it is.
It's Smoke. There's no A.
No.
You spell smoke with an A?
Yes,
is
because
no
I
No,
don't
smoke
want it
is
the
spelled
other
with
way.
a-
It's
with an O.
stupid.
Say the Sarah, say the word smoke.
Smoke.
There's no A.
Tell me where the fucking
no
A
A.
is in smoke.
There's
After the
no
O.
A.
No!
There's no A. There's no A in
To be
It's
smoke.
not.
fair,
You don't say it smoke like s'mores and oak. You say smoke.
I mean, okay, that's
As
not a
in
great example.
spook.
It's smoke and
Smook.
oak. That's not your best
I don't
example
need this
there.
Vaporeon imaging.
To be fair,
Ah!
it's not actually my team right now.
Man,
I
like
don't
that
give
thing.
a damn.
I did just catch a Piplup.
I don't like that thing. I don't
I'm
like that
very
thing. I don't
excited
like
about
that thing. I don't like that thing. Oh, no, thank you.
Oh Lord.
Eldritch knowledge, my friend.
Is it still following me? Oh yeah, it's still following me.
What the fuck? Are you playing Elden Ring right now, or?
Yes, I'm playing Elden Ring.
Ah, okay.
No,
I'll
it's not
eventually
gonna-
be able to
Jesus,
play
that
with
thing
you.
is ominous.
I can't really do
That's
Soulsborne
kinda
games.
Well, I feel like Ice types
I
Mm.
can
are-
because I enjoy
Really-
slamming my head against the brick wall over and over.
like I do think that the ice types being this kind of glass cannon thing does kind of make sense.
I enjoy Soulsborne games, but
Same.
I hate the community.
Agreed.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
not garbage at the game. Like I'm decent at fucking Soulsborns
Same.
or Soul likes. But the community part that it just always says get good scrub and acts like they never fucking die in the game are a bunch of fucking idiots and posers.
Agreed.
Like, legitimately, I remember when I first decided to buy Dark Souls game, I decided to buy Dark Souls 3 because, like, it was the most recent one. Makes sense.
Yeah. Dark Souls 3 is probably the best to like start with, just because it's the
And
most
I
streamlined.
remember how many times
Look
I
at
got
Darmanitan.
sent messages after someone invaded me and one-shotted me. How many times I got a message to Xbox Game Chat saying "Get good, scrub." Like,
Yeah, people in Dark Souls are cunts.
dude, you literally just invaded me with endgame DLC gear. Like they
Why did
literally
you
invaded
roll a
me with-
bajillion D4?
Hi.
that
I
was
don't know.
Burb.
Uh,
He
the
got
last Soulsborne game I played was
2,536.
Bloodborne,
Herb, why?
and
I
I
don't
actually
know.
kind of enjoy Bloodborne as like a story.
Bloodborne's good. I like it.
Bloodborne's
I wish I
good,
could
yeah.
fucking play it because I don't have a fucking $400 Japanese magic box from the wizard Sony.
Legitimately, the only reason I
don't
was
need
able to
the
play
$400
Bloodborne was because of the fact my dad loves PlayStation, gave me his Xbox when they got an Xbox, and I had to not only buy the game myself, which makes sense, but I also had to buy 2 spare controllers for him to let me play it.
He's
Weird.
on too. He's on Discord. I don't know where the fuck Daniel is.
Like
Uh,
legitimately, my dad is like so protective of it, it's insane.
I also don't know why his fucking bullshit for his comment is smiting evil.
I don't
The
understand.
fucking palitard.
My
You
issue
have
with
dancing move.
the Soulsborne games is like you could play Bloodborne, right,
Yeah.
and then try to play Dark Souls the same way, and you're gonna get fucked.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
they are
Bloodborne
two
the same
very
way
different
you
combat
play-
and fighting. So
Yeah,
they're
very
two
much.
very different combat systems.
Yeah,
'Cause
they are.
Dark
Especially when
Souls
you
is
hop into
like-
Dark Souls thinking parrying is gonna be easy like Bloodborne, and then it's
Yeah,
not
no.
at all.
Yeah,
Bloodborne, it is specifically designed around you being the one doing the
killing.
murdering. You are the hunter. Go out and
Yeah.
hunt. Rip the enemy a fucking new
Aggressive.
one and feast on their fucking hearts.
Okay, calm down.
Meanwhile, in Dark Souls, you're a hollow. You're a scrawny fucking beef jerky man. Hide behind your shield. Try and parry. Don't get squished.
like don't get
That's it.
overconfidence.
Dark
Yeah.
Souls is based off of like strength and shit. Like if you can get a good strength build, you're pretty much okay.
If you can pull off Havel, you can pull off anything.
Yeah,
If,
like if you can wear full avils and
roll.
still mid roll, you're basically invincible.
No,
Yeah.
only heavy roll.
Oh god, I hate heavy roll.
Bloodborne, however, is based off of
Who the
being
fuck
like
is this dude?
dexterous and able to like move
Yeah.
quickly and
Yeah, if you're not
Yeah.
hitting the thing, you're probably not doing it right.
Yeah. Bloodborne is high speed, high damage, constantly attack. Dark Souls is hide behind a shield.
Sekiro?
Back when they
Like,
get
Sekiro is
Assassinate and then parry.
it's rhythm. No, it's a rhythm game.
No, yeah.
Like you almost always have to be attacking. If you are not attacking in Sekiro, you are going to fucking die.
parry,
Just to
deflect.
break
That's
the
what they did
enemy's
in that
stagger.
game. I forgot.
Their attack,
Deflect
parry,
and
defect,
break the enemy's stamina.
and sometimes use a special move.
Deflect, special abilities, special moves, constantly attack.
I actually
Like
still
I
remember
said,
the
a rhythm
whole
game.
for
Sekiro wave.
for funny things, when I
Sekiro's
first
fucking
played
fun, dude. I
Sekiro,
like that game.
I accidentally got the Shura ending.
Oh damn!
I accidentally did that my first time playing because I had no context that the owl was evil at the time.
I
Yeah.
just remember fucking the whole Sekiro wave when all the YouTubers were playing it,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
all of the great ape reactions.
Yeah,
But,
the Great Ape was fucking freaky, dude.
the Great Ape is actually that's freaky. Holy shit.
Bro,
But,
And then
that
people
dude
somehow
was
surprised that there's a phase
OP.
2 in a Dark Souls or fucking Miyazaki game.
Well, you rip its head off, so that's the part where you're like, oh, it also says Shinobi slain.
True.
And if I recall correctly, I don't think any other boss has done that before.
That is
Yeah,
fair.
before that point, no other boss has like a second phase like that.
But then
No,
you
Genichiro
also-
does. Genichiro has a second
no,
phase.
Genichiro has a cutscene.
Yeah, but he
Like,
still has
after
a
you
second
do it,
phase.
But no, like after
And-
you do
but you
it,
also don't rip
there's a
his head off.
cutscene, but there's no thing
Well,
that
true,
says
but it's still a
you
second
slayed
phase.
him before the second phase. The second
But-
phase is activated.
I mean, yeah, I
Also-
get what you're saying, but Genichiro did have a second phase, so you can't
There's
say that there aren't
also
other. That
the
other bosses
reaction
have a second
of
phase.
there being two great apes.
Oh,
True.
right.
The first great ape fight.
Yeah, that's right. After the
And
fucking
you're just
fight.
standing there like, what?
Monkeys.
How am I
Monkey.
supposed to do this?
Monkey.
Like,
So-
I can barely parry them or deflect them. I'm just running around the entire time. I'm
You summon
halfway
Snake
through my
Eyes. That's how you
healing
do it.
words. I didn't do that.
I summon Blue Eyes
Well,
White Dragon.
You
I
should have.
did the damage increasing thing.
Smart.
That's what I spammed a lot.
But
Yeah, that's smart as well.
I actually remember I ended up unlocking one of those moves that I forget his name. He ended up gaining the nickname Glock Saint when he did the end game.
Huh?
I remember people called him the Glock Saint in Sekiro.
A lot.
Oh, Sword
Oh,
Saint.
Yeah, Sword Saint, because he ended up having a 4-shot.
Yeah, he has a
pistol.
fucking Glock.
Yeah, he has a Glock. He legitimately has a Glock. Somehow in freaking
In feudal Japan,
Yeah,
this man has a fucking Glock.
yeah, he does. But when you fight him in the Shura ending, I remember I had unlocked like one of the moves he gives you,
Let's go. Let's see how.
and I remember he sidestepped the attack, the beginning of it, which was like this great big slash, followed by like tons of smaller ones, like lightning quick ones, like anime style. He sidestepped that big slash and then parried every other slice, and insta-gibbed me.
Damn.
That was my first time.
Yeah, that
doing
sounds
it
like
as
Sword
well.
Saint.
This was before the power up. This is like Shura ending, not the final boss version.
Yeah.
Like no matter what, he is a fucking beast. Like holy shit, he is just wow.
Yeah, he's the guy who literally fucking won all of Ashina.
Yeah.
He single-handedly won the war, so makes sense he'd be a fucking badass.
Yeah, no.
This tree is going to kick my ass.
Oh god. just hearing that, no context whatsoever, is just hilarious. Also, I love how we're supposed to be playing D&D and discussing Soulsborne.
Sorry about that.
You're fine, man.
I got held up
We're-
in the air.
We're having one hell of a time talking about.
I got him in.
We're having one hell of a time talking about Soulsborne stuff and
Woo.
Sekiro.
I was showing them off that game while talking to the Air Force buddy.
Ah,
Oh wow. Oh, you mean Elden Ring?
Yeah.
yeah.
I forgot you got it.
I
too.
legitimately can't wait for So I literally just got my
Well,
my,
he is
state
on
taxes
Do Not
in?
Disturb, God.
I literally just
Yeah,
got
but
my
he's- That doesn't mean anything.
I literally
That
just got my
doesn't
state
mean
taxes,
anything.
and I'm waiting for my
Woo!
other taxes to come in so I can finally go and buy a gaming computer.
Mm.
I'm
God
waiting for
damn,
the tax
Torrent is
return.
overpowered.
I'm waiting on my tax
Anyways,
returns.
Oh, goddamn.
if you guys want, we can go ahead and start. We have a bit of narrative.
Yeah.
I
Oh.
think takes it through first.
I don't mind.
I mean, yeah, sure.
I mean, we're just waiting on the bird, but he
Yeah.
was absent last week, so. Uh,
Quickly,
cool.
summon him with the bread.
No, I don't want to hear bread all the
So,
time.
We last left off with you guys deciding to start an expedition to the far south.
Ah, yes, to hunt down
Yes.
this so-called
to
ancient
the
people.
Great Fungal Grove and into the Desolate Bogs. You guys decide that you will take 10 days to prepare.
Yep.
And create a plan. So you can come through the mountain pass and end up here at a base camp
Mhm.
that expeditions have left from the past.
Lovely.
It's kind of like a preset, has like basics of what you would need base camp as far as like a location to pitch your tent,
We're goblins.
dry, it's
What?
updated. But you can also perchance hop like a boat and come around into the bog, or there's a number of approaches you guys can take.
Obviously.
I'm thinking if we head through the pass and end up at the base camp, that'll probably be a good idea. Because then we
Yeah.
can finalize our supply gathering and really prepare before heading into the bog. And there might be some quests we can pick up.
Yeah, that sounds like a pretty good idea.
It's always a good idea to help out and have like just
bef-
something to do.
while we're kind of preparing, I actually want to no, do we have I actually wanted to visit the library last session, but everyone else was, so I decided to wait. Ah, the burp is arrived. Burp.
Hooray.
Right.
Spaced out playing games.
Ah, yes,
Hey, you.
understandable.
Oh yes, very much
I
I
understandable.
was like, there's nothing
Okay.
I gotta do today, and then I
Whack,
see a text, and I'm like, what happened?
Whack, did you level your character last week?
Are you level 3?
Yeah.
You sent me
That's a
3
no.
breads.
No, he didn't.
I think I might have. I could have. I very well could have.
You
I'm
probably
just
didn't.
He did
You
not.
always forget to level.
Anyways, you guys are currently. I'll re-explain it. You guys are currently preparing, the elven people and the populace of Eladriel for,
War.
essentially war.
Oh, sure.
The military
Are you trying to get a hold of me?
has been put in control of Verna, very reluctantly by Queen Illidrassi.
The best outcome, really.
Better than
And
nothing.
the civilians are being trained to be able to properly defend their home in the absence of the standing military and the rangers.
Less of a good option.
You guys heard rumors amongst the rangers and other military members of mysterious happenings and sightings down in the far south in the Great Fungal Groves and the Desolate Bogs. Nothing concrete or foreshore, just a bunch of hearsay. And you guys decide to go on an expedition to see if you can't, by chance, maybe make some new allies. You currently have 10 days to prepare. You guys have come to the conclusion that you will take the mountain pass to the base camp. rest of this time is yours to prepare.
All right. Preparations.
I'll let everyone else go
Alright,
first about
so-
what they do.
So we're
Um,
leaving in 10 days.
Yeah, we have
Think
10 days
so,
to
yeah.
prep.
Alright.
So, yeah.
Mm,
Mm,
Honestly,
mean,
I
I've
just do
got
the
everything
same
I
thing that
need.
I've been doing, which is just practicing with my new weapon.
Okay.
Oh.
That's
So
really it.
you're still training.
Yeah,
Uh,
but just instead of training training the troops, I'm more focusing on like what would be considered like slightly more advanced movements
There
than
we
like
go.
basic people would have.
Hmm,
All right.
That was a struggle.
What have you done?
I have an idea.
Would you
Haha.
believe me if I said I failed to roll a d20 3 times?
You're an idiot.
I mean, I
Why
don't blame
isn't it
you.
rolling? I remembered. Oh wait, I didn't type.
Roll 20 is
Oh.
very weird when it comes to its rolling mechanism.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Aha!
Mm,
I
One sec,
got double your score.
I got D&D Beyond too.
Damn.
That's a nat 20.
Cool.
Don't touch that D&D Beyond rolling system.
I
It's rigged.
will.
Sarah
It's rigged.
is training.
No, it's not.
Mm-hmm.
Deacon, what are you doing over the next 10 days?
I don't really have anything to do. I've got all the supplies I need.
Okay.
Um,
So you're just kind of prepping yourself, kind of just, taking your time.
I suppose so, yes.
Okay. Sal, what are you
Yes.
doing?
idea
over
that
the
could
10
work.
days?
I will be overlooking the training of the brand new recruits instead of my rangers.
Smart.
At this point, you guys are about a month and a
Debatable.
half into
Wow,
the
you don't even
training,
ask me.
so they're starting to really get some of the concepts and the ideas. They're still a little rusty, as to be expected.
Rusty is not the word I would use. New to the concept, maybe.
Yeah,
Green.
yeah, they're still a bit green, but it's coming along rather nicely.
Well, at least they're not completely hopeless.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Is there anything you would like to do for yourself as far as like equipment, supplies?
I'll be seeing to possibly replacing my leather equipment with something a bit more sturdy.
Probably a good plan.
Are you thinking like studded leather?
If I can get away with it, chainmail.
Ooh, that's not bad, actually.
Your
Chain
light
is-
armor, right?
Yep.
Chain shirt.
I am in
If I remember
fact a light armor
correctly.
user.
I
If I
mean,
remember correctly.
they're. Fuck,
If
what
I
is-
again,
what's
if
the
I can get
rule
away with
for
it, I don't have to get chainmail right now.
Actually, chain shirt's a medium.
Yeah, you definitely can't use that.
Nah, not now.
I mean,
sadly. Let me. If I can,
the armor
maybe
system with D&D
a.
is really fucking weird.
Does
Chainmail is
buckler fuck up my
light,
dueling
honestly.
feet? Or does buckler work with dueling feet?
Or at least chainmail should be light.
I don't really know.
No idea.
D&D.
Okay. In order to learn a new language, skill, tool, or weapon, you must train at least 4 hours a day.
That's fine.
During this time, you are practicing, and after you practice, you can attempt a training check in order to increase your understanding. You can gain a new proficiency in a language, skill, tool, or weapon.
That's standard D&D, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
That-
basically like a downtime thing that you can
Yeah,
use in like
that's
adventures, but
just
rules
like
still
the
apply.
basic for learning new proficiencies in 5e.
That is fine with me then, if I can
Uh,
dedicate my time towards being able to either use a buckler with my dueling feet or wearing some chainmail or a chainmail skirt.
So a buckler would be a small enough weapon, or shield, but
I mean, he should be able to use it pretty easily.
yeah, especially if like you're doing like the higher up on the forearm sort of style buckler.
Yeah, sort of near the or elbow.
Yeah.
Honestly, it depends because I'm trying to run melee combat on Ranger, and I have no idea what the dueling feat restricts. It says that I just have to have one weapon in my hand. I think
don't-
shield falls under
Yeah,
that
if
category.
it's
I don't
only
think a shield counts as
remotely-
a weapon.
It doesn't.
It does.
But
No.
yeah, so long as you're not
Hick, sleeve
holding it,
load.
if it's like strapped to your arm, then you'll be fine because technically you're not holding
Chaotic
it.
neutral is not neutral.
But you could definitely
That
over
is
the
a lot
next
of
10
sprites.
days roll me let's say 10d20. I don't know what there's no
10d20. Okay.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
wow.
it's a flat d20 training check.
Mhm.
Well, I
Uh,
failed.
God,
You
it's
could
really
just say
insane.
roll
three of
10d20.
So
Yeah.
yeah,
Still.
most of
Eh,
your golems are technically
You're
homunculi.
good.
And then I
after,
roll a
like,
nat
10
20 at the
days-
end, of course.
Yeah, so like after the 10 days, and especially like having experience already with military equipment and combat systems, and having access to other like ranger buddies who maybe were using bucklers and shields already, you're able to get proficiency in shields.
Hell yeah. Oh,
Sweet.
I was just reading over the homunculus thing because I recently was able to get it because it's a level 6 thing.
I'm able
And,
to fight with a.
Realizing
able to
about how the
actually use
golems
it
usually made, they're technically a homunculus. It's a crystal core.
Okay. We'll
Huh?
assume that you do buy a shield, or you
Artificer
get a
stuff.
shield
I'm
from
talking about
Plies
shield.
or whatever.
Yes, of course.
So you can go ahead and have like just like a basic
Wait,
shield.
a shield or a buckler?
Buckler.
I don't know if there's actually a difference in.
There is.
There is, yeah. A buckler is a smaller shield that would cover like an area a
You
bit
need
bigger than your
stat
fist.
wise, though.
Yeah, but it still falls
Bucklers-
under like the shield proficiency.
Buckler's
Oh.
1 AC, shield is 2 AC.
Okay.
Oh,
He's
yeah.
right.
Not asking for something insane.
No, that is fine. So yeah, we'll say that you get your buckler, no problem.
And I'm a down to earth person. I'm not running some insane character.
Hold on.
And if you want, you can also get improved armor in general. You could get studded leather. That's not like
I guess
I'm
I'll
bringing
run
up the fact
studded
that
leather.
that I'm reading up about homunculus stuff because it's a thing you get at level 6, and it was talking about crystal core and everything. So I realized, oh wait, most of your golems in canon are technically homunculi.
Yeah.
It's just something I'm reading up about. Sorry, because it's locked behind level 6. I have no idea what you've been using.
Bird. You
Studded-
tried to kill me last time. If I killed the thing you were trying to kill, you are insane.
studded leather to
What the
purchase
fuck?
it will cost you 45
attention to the roll 20
gold
chat.
pieces.
25 gold pieces, you say?
Yeah.
Well, I'm flat broke now, but I have it.
You know, if you want some help, I've got some gold I don't really need.
No, no, no.
Normally you would have like a 50, like almost a 50% discount.
Something
being,
I
like,
haven't
head
touched
of the
on is
rangers and everything.
something I
Oh,
haven't
it's
touched
still
on
level
is my
6, I'm
elf
guessing that's
is a
a-
noble.
Cautious
Yeah,
That
thing
is
then?
rejecting his nobility.
Ah.
But because of the approaching war and supplies being used for
It's a war effort.
That is actually
preparing
something
the-
I can do. I forgot about that. My origin. My elf is a noble. I will contact as much of my noble family to try and sway them into convincing others into my cause, even though they do not like me.
Going to ask mommy and daddy for help, huh?
I am the
So would
I
that
am
be
the
like-
eldest, and I have rejected my position as the inheritor.
So
Ah,
would that be like sending letters or like going and talking to?
I will try to talk to them, but I get the feeling I would be turned away at face.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. So one night, as you're, preparing, it's been a night of training.
Completely forgot about
You
that.
approach the very familiar front door of your childhood home.
Noble phone. Sorry. I'm just reading the Roll20 chat.
Okay,
Sorry.
well, if you want
It's
to, if
very
you want to win
distracting.
over your noble family, what you want to do is talk politics, because a war usually brings a lot of income.
That is the whole reason my character
Mm.
just said fuck the nobility.
That's fair.
Yeah.
The
Nobody
military-industrial
likes war.
complex is
Talk war.
very profitable.
So
Yeah,
yeah,
it
Al,
is.
you're
Talk
standing in front of
profits.
the front door of your childhood home where your parents still live.
Oh, this got personal fast. Fuck.
You said you
Fuck.
would go talk to them.
Why are you doing this? You didn't need to do it like this.
It's
I
a
mean,
roleplay heavy campaign.
yeah.
I'm going to regret this. I'm going to
Yes,
walk
you
up to
are.
the door and I'm going to give it a bit of a hard knock.
Okay. The door opens to, and you see, as always, the man who always answers the door, the family butler, Bertram.
Hello, Bertram.
Of course, his name is Bertram.
Shush.
Master Thalsorium.
Just Thalsorian, Bertram.
Come, your father's in the study.
Has he been expecting me?
No, but yes.
No, but yes.
Of course. Lead the way, Bertram.
Why did I imagine that he kind of reminds me of like a magical butler almost?
He reminds me of Alfred.
Yeah.
I feel like he's just gonna
Alfred
pull out a
Magical
fucking
Butler.
shotgun.
Bertram definitely is magic, if only in the case that he can cast like unseen servant and magic hand.
Question or a quick request. Can
Bert-
somebody look up the stats for a buckler? I can't find it on Roll20.
Yeah,
It
that's
just
not
adds
unlikely.
1 to
You'll
your
have
AC. That's it.
put it in.
I feel like
It's just
Bertram
one
is
tier
just gonna
AC.
be like,
Yeah.
he's gonna be Alfred with a shotgun.
Maybe.
I think that's actually a canon thing.
It is.
So, Bertram leads you to the study. It's a very familiar, like you're very familiar with the layout of this home. This is where you grew up, after all. And you see your father in the study, at his large oak desk that he's had for hundreds of years at this point,
Oh boy.
like from before even you can remember. And he
Burn
doesn't.
it down.
He's reading papers, right? His desk is like a mess of papers, ink quills, dry ink wells. And he doesn't look.
You were waiting for this, weren't you?
No, this is entirely improv. Anyway,
Oh, God.
he doesn't look up from what he's doing. He has a quill in hand and he's scratching on a piece of paper. He doesn't look up, but he says to you directly, "I see you've finally seen some sense."
Entirely sure what you're getting at.
Well, you've returned. Perhaps you're willing to finally accept your position as the leader of the house by birthright.
Fairly certain we agreed upon letting my sister take that role, but last time I believe we spoke, she hadn't returned from her pilgrimage.
Your sister has returned. It has been quite some time since we last spoke.
She has been back.
Yes, for quite some time now. But of course, you've been gone
Concerning.
for a while.
That is concerning.
Oh boy.
Has he
wait,
been
why?
gone longer than he thinks?
Might want to go read the backstory.
Oh shoot, I forgot. Anyway, yeah, disregard. I forgot.
That's
I
my whole
forgot about
character's
the
plot, man.
backstory.
All right, I can start talking
whole
again.
character's
I've eaten
plot.
my
Play.
brain.
issues with
Rewind.
improv.
Wait,
play.
hold on, hold
Rewind.
on. Quick question. Did you say studded leather? Is that what you said?
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't fucking have that. Fuck.
You look like leather.
Your
Hold
leather.
on.
How about that?
I'm gonna have to
You
just
you
make
could buy it. It was
no. They don't have it on Roll20. I'm just gonna have to make the stats.
Oh, son of
Hold
a-
on. No,
it's-
I have access to your
What?
sheet. One moment.
Fuck.
It's
You have access to my sheet.
12
Yes,
plus
I still
your
do.
Con or Dex, my bad.
Why?
No,
yeah.
I have access to the wrong sheet.
Studded leather is 12 plus dex.
Regular leather is 12
Oh.
plus dex.
No, regular there's 11 plus Dex. You get a +1 increase.
Oh,
Have
that's right.
fun.
I have a decent dex. That's right. So it's
Um,
12 plus
anyways.
dex. I'm at 14 AC then.
Rewind. Play.
Decent Dex.
No,
too.
your sister has not returned yet.
Sorry about that, God.
No, you're good.
I got concerned. It's like, oh, there's gonna be a twist here.
Plot twist. There's another sister.
Plot twist.
Ah.
There's 19 sisters.
Plot
I
twist,
was
just
about to
didn't-
suggest
That
that.
sounds like the plot of something very not safe for work.
God.
I mean, my character's backstory is kind of a rated R story.
Oh
Oh
my!
god.
Nothing involving anything sexual, just a lot of murder.
Ah,
Okay.
of course.
Aw,
yeah.
A lot less. Oh my.
The classic murder.
How's a
So
Murder.
father really thinks like you've come home to like retake up your position as the eldest child and the heir to the nobility. You had agreed that your sister would take your position, but she has been gone for
Very, very long.
quite some time.
He was
I
killed.
Oh
would
no.
strongly insist, Father, that you'd let me continue my search for my sister instead of trying to put me on a seat that I have no desire to be on.
Well, I'm sure your sister will return in due time. She probably just got stuck or lost. You know how she is sometimes.
Father, she was on
She
a pilgrimage, Father, with a hired sword
Mm.
instead of rangers. I would like to insist that you let me search for her at the very least.
Hmm.
As for the house, I'm fairly certain there's a more pressing matter I'd like to discuss.
So you've come to do business, and he looks up at you.
Always with you in business, isn't it? I swear there's more
Politics.
in life than just gold, Father. The nation is on war at the moment. If you are not tracking, there is
Ah, yes, war. Meh. Truly messy stuff.
Father, when was the last time you touched a sword?
Let's see. How old am I now? How long has it been? Well, I believe the
Hey.
last time I touched a sword was in the Battle of Hastfell, and you know that.
That was almost 800
And
years
you're
ago.
aware of what is on our doorstep.
Yes, however, I am too old to partake in war physically, and I have come to find that the quill is mightier than your sword.
Father, the Queen seemed to have thought the same thing.
Yes, Queen Illidrasi and many of us are of like mind.
The negotiations have failed.
Negotiations with whom? Hasfeld, yet again? Of course.
Well,
Caldeus.
negotiations with our allies have failed.
Oh.
Of course, those brutes in the West would rather think with their cocks than their brains.
Wow, okay.
Okay, then.
Come here to
Oh.
discuss
Oh,
our allies and their intellect. I came here to discuss possibly funding our troops or calling on our neighboring ally noble houses. Since they so fondly remember how you fought at the last battle of. Oh, what was it again? Hastring? Housefing? My mind slips me, Father. How long has it been since you touched a sword?
They're stuck in a time loop.
Ah,
They're stuck in a time loop.
father
Well,
son bonding. Wonderful.
Dormammu, I've come
if
to
you
bargain.
wish for funding,
Dormammu, I've come to insult you.
if you wish for funding as the
Not have to be funding, Father.
as
It could
the
be
l-
the
leader,
strings that you have that you can pull, Father.
as the appointed leader of the Legion, yes, I know of your appointed position. We can certainly do business. Do you wish for funding, propaganda, morale, what have it?
I'll ask you this, Father. What is it you desire? You seem to be very fond of making requests at the moment, outside of me sitting on a chair that I do not desire.
Well, perhaps as soon as this whole messy war business can be done, you would return home and re-establish yourself in the nobility. But
That would
I understand that that could be quite a while in time off. So for the time, what is it that you need?
if that's what it will take, Father, uh, I will take up my position once this battle is done. Regretfully, I will, but I will do it. As far as funding requires, if you could possibly allow me to have access to the family funds just enough to supply a handful of troops, at the very least, I would very much appreciate it. If not, I can see to it that I possibly don't come back from this war, if that is more incentivizing. The hell is going on in Roll20?
I don't
I
know.
don't know.
I
Dumbass.
really don't know.
Okay.
Leave that toaster alone. Leave
You
that toaster alone.
see- so
What
you
the
just
fuck?
wish for a little bit of access to just access to the family funds, right? To help supply the militia and the war effort.
That's better than nothing. That is better than nothing.
Yeah, that's
That
pretty
is like
good
that.
actually.
That's pretty much all you're asking for.
I am asking for maybe a little bit of gold to replace the 0 I have. And very much funding for the militia. I want to know how you have access to my character sheet as well.
I'm pretty sure
Gave it to
Verna
him on
has
search.
DM privileges.
No,
He-
I have
No, I don't.
Oh
I
yeah,
created
to
a
put your.
sheet so you could put a token down. Remember?
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
Don't really have access, but if I
Your
did, I'd help.
your father has been writing this entire time, right?
Mhm.
I know.
He like looking at you and writing this entire time.
Oh no.
He says, "I will give you 1,000 gold for you personally, and I will donate 5,000 gold to the war effort, and another 3,000 gold to the militia. That
Lots
is
of
what
money.
I will do. Now, I'm sure you would ask me to patronize the other nobility and ask
Whether it
their
be
services.
arms or gold, sir. That's all I require. Arms or gold.
Either
Well,
one.
I will donate a grand total of 8,000 gold. 1,000 for you personally to use as you see fit. 5,000 to the immediate war effort, and 2,000 to the militia training, arming, and housing.
I can accept that, Father. And I trust that you will have me uphold my end of the bargain at the end of this, then.
Of course. He puts his quill in the inkwell, dusts it to dry the ink, and flips the page around, pushes it to the edge of the desk, and you see that it is a contract.
Boss, you and your papers.
It's essentially a contract stating your agreement with his agreement, the amounts due, and where they are due,
Okay, I see.
and the legal bindings that essentially if you fail to uphold your end, you will be financially responsible for compensation with interest of 2%.
Cool.
You know, Father, if it wasn't for the pointy ears and the lack of horns, I swear you'd be a devil sometimes.
That's one hell of
More
a
thank
thing
you with how
to
much
say to
he's
your
doing money.
father. Holy
A
shit.
2%
Hello,
interest,
cat.
starting after the war. So it's interest free and non-collecting until the war has ended. If and when the war ends and you do not take up your position in the family nobility, then the interest will begin accumulating.
Understood, Father. I believe this line down here at the bottom is where I sign.
Of course. And then of course his end of the bargain is that he's being held financially liable. He's putting his finances out, and
Motherfucking.
there's not really a whole lot for him to like wager in this. But he does write in there. There's a pair of shorts right there. That if he fails to give the appointed funding, then double the above written amount will be due. So basically, he has
Father?
like a certain amount of time to give the money that he has agreed to give. Otherwise, he has to pay double.
So I'm going to sign this, and as I finish my signature, the quill I'm using is going to have its tip break against it.
Oh boy.
Oh my.
There's a
my
small
apologies,
splatter
Father.
of ink at the end of your signature from the quill breaking.
And I place it back in the quill broken.
Okay.
Or the inkwell broken.
I trust that the others will be joining us shortly in the militia.
The others, as in the other nobility.
Yes.
You see your father pulls back the contract, signs it himself underneath yours.
What does he
And
use to sign it? It's a broken quill.
Had an extra quill.
he has,
Of course he does.
like, the desk is littered with broken quills and
He
empty
just
wells.
has a ton of quills.
Yeah, he's a businessman in nobility. He has plenty of extra.
I mean, I keep like selling it to
Does
help.
he pick up a fancier
Sal?
quill? Like, describe me
Eh.
the quill. I want to know.
No, he opens a drawer in his desk where there's just like probably about 100.
100 quills.
Jesus Christ.
Does he grab like a fancier one than
used
the
to
one
be
that was
breaking
broken,
it.
or did he just like grab
No,
a
it's just a
random one?
simple like white feather quill.
Okay. He just has 100 quills. Jesus Christ.
He says, "I will do what I can with the other houses, and I will send word to you with updates."
Through the noble phone.
No, like through letter.
Yes, otherwise known as the noble phone.
Ring, ring,
Yeah.
ring, ring, ring. Noble
On-
phone.
On that, I will be making my return exit out and leaving. And when I get
Your
back,
father
I'm going...
just goes back to his business. Bertram comes in with some tea for your father, sets it off to the side, and escorts you out.
And upon my
Um,
return, I will begin hunting down birds so I can pluck a quill from him.
Okay.
I mean, you could just ask me for one of my quills. If I'm not mistaken, I think I have really nice
He's literally
feathers.
gonna just
Yeah, I'm just gonna
pluck
sneak
it
up
out
on
of
you and
you.
pull one out, though.
You
Okay.
could just
Point.
ask.
Oh, you threatened me over a kobold. It's personal.
Hey,
And
hey.
It's a
that-
fucking kobold, my
For the
guys.
I wanted that. It was mine.
He was
No
going to
kill is
rage
ever
and
anyone's
hit-
until they've killed
He
it.
was going to
Dumbass.
rage and hit me. He was going to do it.
Bird,
with
you're a
that,
fuck.
we will go to Varlich.
There's no proof that I wanted.
There's proof that you wouldn't have. Wait,
I
there's no
would
proof
like
you wouldn't have. Yeah, that's what I
to
meant to
spend
say.
my time looking for any temples of Torm.
Nice to have
Just
global
out
connection.
in the wilderness.
Yes.
Okay.
Piggy. Oh, cat.
And then
Roll me a
Searching.
percentile. So roll me
Percentile.
a D100.
Percentile. 18.
You do not find any other temples other than like the one that's like just kind of like a shrine.
Alright. And I'll spend a lot of the 10 days watching that shrine and just keeping an eye out for any of the right hand.
Okay. Easy.
Aw.
Of course, you own a naked cat.
So are you pretty much just kind of like
Duh.
staying there at
Oh
Fluffy
God,
boy.
sorry.
Ah,
the
sushi.
Soft.
the shrine, or are you just like staying there during the day?
Get you
going
fat.
back to the mother tree at night.
A couple days in the day and then a few days at night.
Okay.
Wait. I have the best
Okay.
idea.
Oh no.
You're there. It's, like 5 days into your 10 days. You have like halfway there. It's your first night watching the shrine. Roll me perception.
Damn, that's fast.
21.
21. Okay.
97.
Wait a
Yeah,
minute.
Uh,
The anime with
it's a
the-
few hours
He's
into
asking
your
for something on the
watch,
phone. The hamster.
and you
What?
are like,
Hamster?
you get like a sense that something's off in the woods around the shrine, and 5 individuals like come out from the trees into like the
Oh.
torchlight. They have, with a 21, I'll say that you see the symbol that you're hunting on each one of them.
God, that's
the right
gross.
hand.
Damn, that was fast. First day, and he already finds what he's looking for.
You know what else is fast?
Not
Your
necessarily.
mom,
These
that's
are
who.
No, vodka.
these are obviously just kind of like
God
low
damn
level,
it, Bird.
almost like fodder on the hierarchy ladder.
I mean, even fodder knows something.
And I will need you to roll initiative.
Oh no.
Isn't he alone?
Yep, I'm
My
alone.
boy, ropes.
Oh no.
I have a shield and plate armor +1 though, so let's fucking go.
Good luck, my dude.
GG. This was the last we heard. He didn't ever have to go to his father and again.
Why?
What?
In case you all didn't know this is Tal's descendant, by the way.
Oh.
Oh God.
Oh no.
Yeah, this is Tal's descendant.
Oh dear.
Farlich, what'd you got for
Oh
16.
God.
16?
Yeah. After this, I'm out of descendants or ancestors to make characters for, so it's gonna
Oh
be
boy.
random.
Me, a normal nobody.
I'm the descendant of the
Cool.
barbarian. Oh no.
You see one of the right hand members charges you and is going to attempt to grapple you. So I'm going to need a strength save.
Strength save.
What's the strength save?
17.
That is not going to beat a nat 20.
I probably still wouldn't have beat him. I have a strength of 13.
They have. So I'm using the stat sheet for a bandit.
Oh lord, these fuckers are strong.
Not really. They have a +3 to hit and 11 hit points.
I'll take it.
But this first guy runs up and grapples you.
Mm-hmm.
He
Oh boy.
puts you essentially in a headlock.
Okay.
I mean, Thal, if you
you-
want some character ideas, I've got plenty.
I
You're
do
now
as
Are you
well.
guys telling me?
Yeah, I've had to
What
come
is
up
being
with some in
grappled?
the event that, you know, Deacon
That
dies.
is, it is
Yeah.
then your turn.
All right. So,
So
God,
in-
I've been meaning to ask this question.
Okay.
Oh.
So, if I cast a concentration spell, but then actually, no, wait, this isn't concentration, is it? It's not. Let's fucking go. Never mind. I'll do it anyways. I will cast spiritual weapon.
Okay.
And a large gauntlet pops up into the air behind him. And I will hit him.
Please tell me it's a Gib smack. Is it a Gib smack?
So the spiritual weapon doesn't have disadvantage.
Nope. It's its own fucking weapon.
So
And it's
go
a
ahead
nat
and-
20.
Okay.
Ah!
What's going to be the damage on that?
Please tell me it's a Gib smack. Right up the
Oh
head.
my god, 15.
Damn.
15?
God.
All right. That first bandit that put you in a headlock,
Hey,
just dropped.
He did.
You know the
You
best
fucking
part
dead.
about that spell? It's a fucking bonus action.
oh God.
Wow.
I'm gonna
Okay.
guiding bolt another one.
Okay.
I can't figure out how to get this buckler to work. I
Roll
can
20
22
is
to
just
hit.
weird.
22
I
hits.
can make items, but they won't have the AC thing, and they won't let me
13
equip them.
damage.
Yeah, I
13
legitimately just
Yep.
directly inputted my
That is
AC
another
bonus.
down.
I'll just put a
bandit.
buckler in my inventory
Wait.
and do that, I guess.
I
Yeah,
thought you couldn't
because my
cast
rank.
2 leveled spells.
Is it? I thought bonus actions.
No, it's still leveled.
that's
You could just have a
different.
bonus action cantrip.
No. All right, fine. I'll switch that out for Word of Radiance
Damn.
and lower the damage. Give me a con save. My
What's the DC?
apologies. 13.
He saves.
Nice.
It is
Yeah.
0 damage then. He saved.
Next
Sorry.
up, all
It's fine.
the 4 remaining bandits are all going to make attacks on you. They are they surround you, so they're all gonna get advantage.
Oh, they're all up on him. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Guys, this is where the
First
cleric
one-
dies.
Oh god damn it.
Please don't let you be the next death, please.
A 1 in 400 chance.
Oh jeez.
Double nat ones.
Yes.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Please tell me
nice.
2 of
Okay.
them decapitate each other.
That'd be so funny.
That would be fucking hilarious.
Like
Agreed.
RoboCop.
That would be perfect.
Like RoboCop
That would be
3.
fucking perfect.
Yeah, because it's a 1 in 400 chance. We should have
I
something.
don't have that
1 in
bad of
400.
AC anymore.
Second one.
I got a
Thal, what
15.
or Harlot, what's your new AC?
21.
Your AC is 21.
+1 plate armor with +2 shield. Not +2, but +2 AC with the shield.
Damn. Nice.
So that's a miss.
Just hear him underneath his breath.
Yes.
Okay, they all miss. The highest one got a 19.
Let's fucking go!
Sweet.
This is why they
I'm
stopped
a
giving out
tank.
plate armor to paladins.
I'm
Yeah.
a tank.
This is why paladins are strong. Because plate
I-
armor
I
is
gave
fucking
you-
absurd.
I decided to give you this plate armor instead of giving it to my doggo. Be glad.
Yeah.
Alright, cool. So it is in your turn.
You have made a
Uh,
tank.
Keep in mind you
Go
are
ahead.
effectively surrounded.
Yep. Spiritual weapon is gonna hit another person. This time I don't
You're
have
not
to cast
surrounded.
it.
You're in a target-rich environment.
Exactly. Now that's the right
that's,
mentality.
20 to hit,
20 hits.
and that is 6 damage on the one that I did Word of Radiance on.
Okay.
Hmm.
He is still up. Your little spiritual weapon
mean-
gauntlet just like punches him square in the chest and he takes a step back.
I'll take it.
He gets bonked.
And then I will. Do I do him dirty? Oh my God.
Yes.
Do it.
Do it to him.
I'll do a different one dirty. I'm gonna cast a level 2 guiding bolt
Oh, jeez.
on a different guy.
Wow. Okay then.
That's
That's
You
just
really
rude.
are doing him dirty.
Well,
That's just rude.
is 10d6 skill.
You know, there's a very small chance it wouldn't.
If he rolls all ones.
Yeah.
Isn't that like normal, like 30 damage average?
Yeah, it's average
Yeah.
30.
I just want to see what you roll for damage.
Oh, I did 32.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, that's a dropped.
And that'll be that turn.
Okay.
Varlich is just gonna be standing there. No,
Are none
I
of these
can't-
guys frightened by this man
can't
just
roll for it.
getting absolutely fucking murked?
are you not entertained?
by Torm. By
Ah,
Torm's
one of them
power.
hit.
By the might of
Oh,
Torm.
wow, one of them actually hit. Okay.
Damn.
Max damage.
This is where the scary part comes in. I'm not like on-wise. I'm not good.
Yeah. This is why you
that's
have the
going
plate
to
armor.
be 5 points of slashing damage.
Never mind.
As this bandit manages to like get up under some of your armor on like your arm or something. It's not
He
a hefty
stabs you in
hit,
the
but
armpit.
All right.
That's gonna hit
That's a
though.
legitimate tactic. For
Oh, that
armor
was a crit.
combat, though.
That was a
Yeah,
crit.
that's how you get through plate armor is you stab him in
You
between the
should-
plates.
You sure
Usually
that's a one-hit kill.
So
yeah.
it's
usually in the armpit, the neck, or in the back of the
Remind me.
knee.
Remind
like the
me,
back of the
double
knee.
hit die, not mod.
Double hit
though.
die,
Yep.
not mod.
That's going to be another 9 points of slashing damage.
Good lord.
How much damage is that in total?
He's at
Can't wait to
2.
see this though.
2 hits.
No, I'm not.
You got 18 damage or 15 damage?
16. No, 14.
Newsflash: if he's saying I'm fine, he's not.
But it is your turn again. One of them, the first
All
one. missed.
right.
How much health does he have at level 3?
Yes.
Not a lot.
I know that I have 45 health.
That's
You
Alright.
lucky
accurate.
bastard.
When a level 3 cleric starts picking up spiders.
So God is the setup. Boom, 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 and then me in the middle.
Yeah, pretty much. The one behind you is the one that dropped.
Okay.
So you have
So
one in front of you and one on each side.
what I will do is which one is the one that's been fucking spiritual
Tablet,
weapons,
the one on your right.
right? I'll spiritual weapon him again.
Okay.
18 hit.
18 hits.
Low damage die. 7 damage.
That one is down.
Okay.
You
I'm
just
going to
fight
do
with the game.
something really fucking risky.
Oh no.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Do it.
He's using his brain. Watch out.
No,
Oh,
I'm
God.
not. I'm actually kind of doing the exact fucking opposite.
I think he's
Oh,
gonna
no.
use his
thank God.
mouth.
Don't worry,
I'm gonna
guys.
be
It's not
back
using his
here.
brain. We're okay.
I was right.
You
They
What?
get
punching
attack of
someone?
opportunity.
Okay, so you move, so they both get
Yep.
attack of opportunity. All right. They don't roll with advantage though, so I'm just gonna.
Depends on if he's turning around to move.
No, I'm not. I'm
No, it
backing up.
doesn't.
One of them is going to hit.
Do the damage. Fuck.
That's going to only be 3 points of slashing.
I'm fine. I don't know what
The voiceover says he was in fact not fine.
you don't know what you guys are
He
talking
was-
about.
He was, in fact, negatively fine. If you don't know what negatively fine means, it means he was, in fact,
It's
not
gonna be
fine.
12 damage to both of them. I rolled max.
Okay.
What the
Con of
fuck did I
11
just
save.
find?
Negatively fine.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's a
it's when
con
you're
save.
fine, but you're not.
Con 11 save.
Okay.
What the
They're
fuck did I
probably gonna
just-
pass, but it's more damage on both of them. I needed this.
Yes, they both save.
Okay, so they take 6.
Okay.
And he's gonna pull out his mace. Come on.
Want you
They are
to. I
both
want you to hit
going
me.
to make attacks on you. They're not worried about getting advantage or anything, so
Whoops.
they're pretty much just like both right in front of you.
Mm-hmm.
They both miss.
Thank God. Okay. Spiritual weapon, one of the fuckers. They're
Yep.
both at the same health. $20.
20 to hit hits.
Net 20.
Yeah,
Ooh.
that's another dropped.
It might not be.
If it's a nat 20 and you double the damage, yeah.
Plus 10. And then I will guiding bolt the other fucker. Boom. 15 to hit.
15 hits.
Oh, thank God.
Good
14
lord,
damage.
dude.
14 damage. That
Yeah.
drops the last.
I am a fucking god.
Good job, dude. Fucking hell.
Just
Why-
out of
But he's
curiosity,
3 level 1 adventurers. I'm a god.
You in mind,
How
I'm
much
like
health
3
do you
levels
have
ahead of you
left?
guys.
4.
Nice. All right.
Fine. He was not fine.
Cool.
As he limps
So,
back into town with his broken arm and broken leg and 3 broken ribs.
technically, you guiding bolt dropped 2 of them, and then spiritual weapon took out the other 3, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So the 3 that you spiritual weapon took out, because it was just like a blunt object, essentially, are unconscious.
Okay.
The
Yeah, it is force
2
damage.
the 2 that you did with
Guiding bolt.
guiding bolt, that's like radiant fire damage, right?
Yeah, radiant damage.
They're kind of a little extra quispy.
Quispy.
Dead.
I thought there was something weird going on.
Oh god, I just had a dumb idea.
Oh no.
So remember the last
Don't
time you
worry.
were here and I said that you heard like a noise off in
Yeah.
the woods, but you couldn't see anything? Yeah.
I wanted to investigate further. So he is going. How far away am I from the main town? Like the first guard I would see.
Roll me a perception check.
God damn it, these perception checks.
-7.
21.
Oh.
21? Okay.
Yeah.
With your passive perception, you wouldn't have necessarily seen or noticed anything, but with a 21 perception roll, you're able to see a lantern off in the distance, past some trees, as like a guard is making their rounds through the
Oh,
forest.
yeah, form. God.
You see he comes jogging over real quick. Yes, sir. What can I do for you?
These men attacked me. These 2 are still alive. The other
3
2
of them
aren't.
are still alive.
I thought 3. Oh no, yeah, 3 got knocked out. These
got knocked
3
out.
are alive. These 2 are over medium.
Over medium.
God damn.
You don't have
you
a fire
see,
breath. Hold on.
Radiance.
the guard does the weird like index to thumb finger whistle. I don't know how people whistle like that. I can't do it. Yeah.
Ow.
It just cuts
Ow.
it.
He whistles. A couple extra guards come out. They grab the 3 unconscious ones and the 2 burnt ones. The 3 unconscious ones, the one guard that you called over said they're gonna go
Fire
straight
breath.
to
Crispy
the cell. The other 2, I don't know. We'll just bury them somewhere, I guess.
I don't know. We'll bury them.
They're pre-cremated.
Pre-cremated.
Cremated
And
by the gods.
Pre-cremated? Jesus.
Yeah.
Cremated by God.
The guard is also going to roll a medicine check for you. He patches you up almost perfectly. You're not
He is the
healed.
medic.
You're not healed, but he patches up like your wounds and stuff from where you were bleeding from multiple sword slashes.
Thank you.
So like you have bandages on your chest and on your arm and stuff now.
Ooh, ragged look. I like it.
Just because I gave him a +3 to like medicine check, right? Because he's a guard, he's militarily trained. You know,
Makes sense.
everyone has some sort of medical
Who in the world is
first
Marcus?
aid knowledge. He rolled a nat 20.
Damn.
He's an expert.
We weren't expecting special
Can he
forces.
can he upgrade his skill now to a
If you
+4?
If you chuckle fucks could handle a few goddamn teddy bears, we wouldn't need to be here.
Excuse me. I can handle at least a teddy bear and a half.
It's a Star Wars joke, don't worry.
With that, the 3 unconscious peons of the right hand, or what have you, are taken off to the holding cells. The other 2 are taken off somewhere deeper into the woods. What do you want to do now?
Thal, would you have been done with your daddy issues by now?
Excuse me, sir.
Daddy issues!
I'll remember this the next time the war starts.
You look like a war.
These are like separate days, so like.
Yeah. Would he be
presumably,
done by
yeah,
now,
he
though?
could have been done.
Alright. I'm leaving that up to Thal, though. It's like day 5. Would you have
Yes,
been
I'll
Okay.
have been done after this insult to me, though.
with your daddy issues? Varlich will make his way looking for Thal.
Okay.
why
Thal, where
must
would you
you
say
hunt
you would
me?
be on a normal night?
A night? I'm either going to be out patrolling or training, or on a rare occasion trying to get one of my rangers to hunt down the paladin.
Okay. Cool. Let's
Investigation.
see. Flip me a coin, Varlich.
Flip a coin. Let's go to flipacoin.com.
Roll a d2.
Actually, no.
Like roll a d2.
I have a dime right here. One sec.
Why would you flip a dime?
Tails.
Tails.
This is the closest coin I had besides a 2-cent euro.
You are not
That's
able to
bigger.
find him tonight. You go to like the usual places you think you'd find him.
Gotta be
He's
sneaky
probably
beaky,
out
buddy.
patrolling.
You gotta be sneaky beaky, like.
I'll wait for him in the morning to where I can, or daytime the next day. Then just look
Okay.
for him.
You 2 meet the next day at the training grounds.
Pardon me, Mr. Ranger. Thal, was it?
That would be correct. What can I help you with?
Are you an expert in the way of interrogating?
Now, why would you want to ask me about something so horrible, Mr. Cleric?
I found an easy way to put it would be bad men roaming your forests.
To describe them,
A group called the Right Hand. They're an offspring of hate and bigotry within the Temple of Tom.
I would
Unlike
need
politics.
a physical description. Race, size, gear.
Humans?
A politician.
Ah,
Humans.
They're
Terrible
racial
armor.
supremacists.
So a
Kind of.
politician.
How'd you know that? I didn't put
my
that in the
grandfather.
backstory. Dick.
What?
the organization I do not
They
know.
actually
of.
are racial supremacists.
Oh God.
They're
Those
humans.
exist in D&D. There are
Yeah.
human supremacists in D&D.
Yeah,
No.
which is weird because humans are like the worst race.
They're actually
Well-
the youngest.
Yeah,
Torm is mainly a human deity,
yeah, I know.
but
Would you like to explain to me where you encountered these bad men?
the Shrine of Torm in the forest last night.
In the shrine?
No, at the shrine. There is no temple. There is only a shrine in the middle of the forest. They came out of one of the tree lines and instantly attacked.
I'll be sure to have my rangers double guard over there. I would like you to inform me of what you did with these bad men. Humans, as you say.
Fought. Killed 2,
That's a shame.
put 2 asleep, put 3
For your
asleep in my bed.
information, yes, I can torture. I don't like to get my hands dirty for no reason. So I'd like to ask you, what were you doing up by there, Brian?
Looking for them.
Okay, good.
They're out hunting me. A hunter never expects to be hunted.
That's not a good hunter.
A hunter must
Yep.
hunt.
As a
You'd
hunter,
be shocked.
as a
The only
hunter,
hunter who doesn't expect to be hunted is a poor hunter.
Why is my chair fucking up?
was
I
a
want to lean
bad
back.
hunter, I wouldn't be here now, would I?
Why has my
mean-
chair locked?
I don't know. Why has it? Maybe you locked it,
Fuck,
dipshit.
No.
Stabbing myself with
I
a bomb
haven't.
cap.
There's no other things besides the lower and raise. Why is
Well, if
my
you'd-
lean back locked? Fuck it.
Care to escort me to this temple that you visited? I'm assuming you don't want me to bring anyone else, though. Is that right?
You can bring as many guards as you wish.
Oh, they're not guards.
Rangers,
Something like that.
bring whoever you need. I'll be at the tree line waiting for you.
I'm gonna
Okay.
call
Scarlet,
over a
you-
couple of my rangers and head over to him. Not gonna do
Okay.
anything else.
You make it to the Shrine of Torm. Thal, this is like an area of the woods that you're familiar with. You know the Elven Woods like the back of your hand, really. So like you knew this was here. This isn't like a shock or anything to you. But invaders is kind of a shock,
As far in,
especially
yes.
like bandits this far into the woods.
Very much so. And you said these people are called the Right Hand?
Yes.
Care to explain or elaborate as to what they do?
They are a racist, racial supremacist branch of the Church of Torm. And anybody who does not deem them the correct rite of Torm are hunted down and murdered.
Well, I'll be enjoying this then.
You two go ahead and interrogate the priests and see what they know about the ones they have in here.
I want you to take me to their location in the chapel, if you happen to know. If not, we'll be visiting one of the priests.
Well, if you're good at tracking, they came from the woods.
I don't need to track the ones that are out there still. They're probably moving or spreading, since their small group encountered you and did not return. They will most likely not be heading in this direction, since they know they're already in hostile land.
Also got no
However-
long rest.
The
Forgot.
the ones that you did happen to bring in, those ones still can talk. And I'll definitely be seeing what they know.
I will come with you.
I'm going to be heading into the chapel with my two rangers to see.
So this
if we
isn't
can
like an
locate
actual chapel. This is more of like an
open
Like
shrine.
a pedestal.
yeah, like an open shrine. There is like a covering, like an overhang. So like while patrons are there, they can, pray and not get rained
It's
on.
a gazebo.
I like how it
Why?
seemed like
Was
you
there a
turned up your game for
quartet?
that.
It's a fucking gazebo.
No.
It's a shrine under a gazebo.
It's like saying a Greek shrine to Zeus is a gazebo.
I mean, it might as well be. Like a big stone
Very-
one.
It's a very big gazebo.
Yes, it's a very big gazebo.
The guards that were on watch last night brought them to holding cells back in town. If you know where those are.
What town did you bring them to?
But you know,
It was just the
It's in
fucking
the
Elven Woods.
woods.
Yeah.
I just
Sorry.
made it more complicated than necessary.
Your big tree. Whatever you wish to call that.
I don't refer to your god as Big Man. I would not refer to your home as Big
The
Tree.
big daddy in the sky.
I
Big
thought
Sky Daddy.
I did not know
Sky
it
daddy.
your
Ah!
tree.
I'm dropping
It's-
shit.
Just refer to it as my home. if
It's
you can,
better than the
but then again,
Biboscape
I will
and
not
calling
stress
the
you
Great
with
Horned Rat.
information that you do not deem necessary.
It
However,
is your home.
yes, you brought them back to the. Okay,
Gods did.
back that way, I assume. Let's hope they're still alive.
Humongous
You
Terminator
have to see a
daddy.
couple scorch marks and maybe some like charred hair or something.
You two, follow the tracks. See if you can find any leading back to where they came from.
Why? Why is that a thing?
I
What
said my
is?
two rangers, or whatever they are behind them, are behind us that you see.
No.
Through
Medieval people hopping out of tanks and helicopters.
That is legitimately 40k though.
Okay, so
not
you
kidding, that's a
guys
thing.
go back to Mother Tree and go down into the prison, to the holding cells. The 3 members of the right hand that Varlich fought are there. They are awake, and they're like chained to the wall. Varlich and
I'll let
Thal
you take lead.
Okay.
I'm only here to observe and learn what they know.
I'm going to approach the first guard I can that's on watch or duty.
Okay, you're going to the on-duty guard.
Yes.
Okay.
Fire guard. It's CQ.
Let's see what he knows.
It's CQ. It's the CQ that they don't know anything.
Mr. Sergeant.
What?
Hey, it's your turn for Firewatch. Wake up.
Fuck!
Shut up! Fuck off! No!
I just gave you all PTSD.
The red
I'm-
fucking light just blasting in your eye. Hey, wake up!
Yeah, well,
people
we
keep
didn't
my
have red
cot.
lights.
What type of wait? What?
They made us use
PTSD?
red light filters.
So
I had
military
I
PTSD,
had
I
people
assume.
kick my
Yeah,
cot.
this seems like military shit.
It is.
Yeah.
Oh, I wasn't
Anyways,
paying
It
attention,
is,
so I
and
didn't-
it sucks.
the
Damn.
on-duty
Sucks to suck.
guard said that they've been quiet all morning. They haven't said a word.
Are they alive?
Yeah, they're alive. They're awake.
All human?
Yeah, they're all humans.
I mean, obviously.
I have the key to their cells.
Okay, you grab the key to their cells. It's just on the wall.
Whatever
On like
you're
a
here,
giant, like one of those like key racks.
whatever you're here, do not come down here.
And I'm going to make my way down towards the cells.
You see the guard like just kind of shrugs, puts his feet up on his desk, and like just takes a nap. All right, cool.
Yeah.
I was not prepped for interrogation, but this is something my character does.
You
have
should bring
experience
Verna
with.
along. Come on.
Captain of the Rangers is here. All right, cool.
Bring Verna
Cool,
along.
you
She
go
knows
down
that
to the
torture.
cells. You find them. They're all in one cell. They're cuffed behind the back.
I mean, if you guys need torture, Deacon can summon flaming whips and knives.
No, we're gonna play
That
the knife
just sounds
game.
kinky.
Knife
Cool.
goes chop, chop, chop.
What are you two going to do?
Space between my fingers will come off.
I
Oh,
will,
chop, 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 chop,
for the
chop, chop,
time being, just be standing in the corner,
And if I miss the
listening to
space
what
between my
the
fingers,
prisoners
it'll
give
be
out.
oh, chop, chop, chop,
Okay.
chop,
Thal, what is your approach?
I'm going to eye them up first to see what exactly I'm dealing with.
Okay. You have in front of you 3 male humans, all of generally stocky build.
Am I dealing with men or am I dealing with dwarves?
I had to.
They eat a lot, okay?
No, he's not.
I think he
laughing at
means
that.
stocky as in broad-shouldered,
Yeah.
not
Next
they're-
to
fat.
you eat a lot.
I'm an elf. I'm going to make that statement regardless.
True. Fucking knife ears.
I can't
Uh,
find this fucking fire
one
guy.
of
There's the knife here.
one of the
You.
humans just spits at the ground in front of your feet.
Seems like dwarves. I was promised men. It's a pity.
Keep in mind, these are dwarves that don't really exactly have the stigma against elves.
No,
but
these
my
are
elf.
humans.
These are humans, but
Oh,
my elf
these
has a
are-
stigma against dwarves.
Ah, yes.
I'm confused. Sorry. I'm very confused. I've just been kind
These
of
are
zoned
humans.
off.
My
Thal
elf
is
just has a
racist
stigma
against. Thal is
Yes.
racist against dwarves.
Ah,
Racist, interrogating the racists.
Yes,
Like-
this is gonna be
How,
fun.
how
This is gonna be real fun.
What a twist!
You've
Um,
got again,
This
my
is
character is
interrogating
boring
racist.
in concept, but personality-wise, he's brimming with lots of potential.
A racist interrogating the racists. What a twist!
How do you play ranger without being racist? That's how my powers work.
I mean, you pick a monster that nobody cares about you being racist towards.
I pick
Zombies.
humanoids.
That's everything.
Yeah,
It's literally
Goblins,
everything.
no.
humanoid is everything. You're just racist at everything.
Everything under 4 foot.
Wow.
I love how you make that that distinction.
It makes the
Halflings?
selection so easy. Yes.
That's true.
don't have any
Halflings,
room- you
gnomes,
don't have any room to
kobolds,
talk.
goblins, dwarves.
You don't have any room to talk, my
Yes, I
scaly
do.
companion. No,
Because
no, you really
someone
don't have a
else
leg
made
to
me
talk.
racist against halflings.
He made me. It's not my choice.
Thal,
I'm
what is
sorry, why?
Thal? What's your? Is your
And
They're just eyeing at me and one of us spit.
yeah, because you said they're dwarves.
I'm going to reach for the nearest one that just spit.
Oh no.
I'm going to grab him by the back of the head
Oh no.
and force his face into his own spit.
Yeah, makes sense.
Okay,
Sounds like a normal.
roll me a strength check.
That's gonna be fun.
Oh
Wait.
no.
What? Since when is my strength the +2? Hold on. That's not right.
Weak ass fucking noodle arm.
That's 14.
He resists.
Ah, we've got some spirit. Good. This would be no fun if you were willing.
Mm.
Oh my.
Well, this is
there a
getting
table
interesting.
Anywhere in this?
Mhm.
Is there like a table anywhere in here?
No, this is
Empty cell.
like
Hmm.
this is like a
It's an empty room.
I don't
it's like
understand.
a 10 by 10 foot empty room.
I will
Essentially.
throw my light hammer on the ground at Thal's feet.
Oh god.
Okay.
Another
I
toy.
appreciate the offer, but I want to get my hands on first.
Just an option.
Okay.
Can someone explain to me why I have +0, like a +0 in strength, like a 10 is my stat, but for some reason my check is +2?
Efficiencies.
Don't know.
Efficiencies.
Oh, of course.
Oh yeah, that
works
makes sense.
that way somehow. Okay.
I mean, yeah.
I'm I'm gonna strike him in the face with my hand.
Okay.
How about you, good sir?
Backhand or front hand?
My knuckles.
Punch
close
him.
it.
Backhand. Okay.
It's a strike. It's
No,
just gonna be
pimp slap him.
1d4 of damage.
Pimp slap him with extra
1
steps.
plus the strength.
Oh,
No, give
so
him a
0.
Gibbs smack. Come on, you gotta do it
1.
professionally. You gotta give it to Gibbs.
No, I have a 10 in strength. It's gonna be 0.
No,
Unless my
1 plus your strength mod. So 1. You dealt 1 damage to him.
No, it's 1d4 apparently.
really?
You slap him and.
Oh no, never mind. My dex works for my fucking apparently my unarmed strike.
Okay.
Sweet.
Bludgeoning, and it does a total of 3 damage.
Nice.
Okay. You hit this guy. He. What is your AC, Sal?
15.
15. Okay. He is going to hit you with an unarmed strike. He's essentially headbutting you in the gut. That's
Damn.
gonna be
Ready move.
Let me just make sure that I got this right. That is also going to be. That's going to be 2 points of damage.
Now that was a bad move, friend.
Let's see if I can do this.
When the
Of course, of
interrogator gets
fucking course.
interrogated.
That's a nat 20 to grapple him to the ground.
Oh
God damn.
He has disadvantage on the save because he's already restrained.
You have a
Jesus, man.
Going to, because he's done this, and because he's now prone, draw my dagger and place it in his mouth.
Oh no.
Okay.
You wanna know how I got these scars?
I think this might be a war crime.
Put my dick in a blender. That's how I got these
There's
scars.
no war though, so it's not a crime.
Aye. Okay. Then it's just a human rights violation.
You're racist.
Now,
It's still a human rights violation.
I'm going to give you one option right now.
I don't
It's
see
You've
it.
only a
got-
human rights
You've
violation
only got the one
if they get
option.
away and tell people.
No, it's still a violation.
Why are we talking about war crimes?
It's
and
just a
human rights
violation that
violations
nobody
now?
knows about.
Exactly, which means you can't be prosecuted for it, which means it doesn't matter.
I don't think that's how that works, but okay.
It's definitely how that works.
I've
I
heard
really
there's,
don't think so, but okay.
Okay,
I
so
heard
you
there's
put
a
a dagger in his
study.
mouth. Now what?
Now I'm going to give you one option here because I've heard there's this habit humans have when it comes to hunting creatures with oddly shaped ears compared to theirs. Now, when it comes to me, I don't like to listen to people who tend to say horrible things, especially since they're different. And there's an easy fix for that.
I'm gonna twist the knife to cut the top of his mouth.
Oh God.
Oh dear.
Now this
Oh,
is
never gonna stop
bleeding.
This is going to hurt a lot for you. I'll take this out. But you're gonna have to promise me that you're going to talk a lot more and spit a lot less, and you're gonna say what I want to hear. Do I have myself very clear?
He bites down on the dagger and throws his head back into your face.
Oh my lord.
God damn.
You're going to take 4 points of damage because he crit.
Ah,
Alright.
well, that's a damn shame.
That's a broken nose. That's what that is.
Yeah, you now have a bloody nose from this guy just like.
I'm gripping my
cracking
nose,
himself
and that's a
into your
19.
face.
The knife's going down his throat.
Oh God.
Yeah, we got 3. It'll be fine.
No!
I didn't expect
rest-
war crimes to be committed during a stream today.
Oh,
I mean,
Russia's
clutching
already
my
doing
nose.
it. Fuck it.
I could be doing things that I could
I'm
be
clutching my
doing some
nose.
war crimes.
wipe away the blood.
and I'm going to look to the one to my right. I'm going to eye my knife. I'm going to look back at him again.
Oh no.
Oh god.
Oh, and
Roll
this
me
is-
an intimidation.
Oh, that's going to be fun.
Thal, a bit of advice. Next time, start with something more, like, non-essential. Because if you want him to talk, cutting up his mouth isn't a good idea.
Yeah.
That's 18 plus 0.
Okay.
My charisma is not my strong suit. My intelligence and wisdom are.
Would that
Yes.
be just a flat charisma check against it?
A charisma check? No,
Or
insight.
save? Insight.
Insight.
Or is it insight for?
Yeah.
No, sorry.
Insight is
Intimidation
seeing
is
through someone.
charisma, or is it intimidation?
Intimidation is charisma unless you're a barbarian, then you can use your strength.
Yeah, but what's
I've rolled
what it-
charisma. You want me to roll intimidation instead?
I heard barbarian strength.
yeah, roll
Shushwhack.
roll an intimidation, and then I will roll against it.
Oh, it shouldn't be that hard. It's a 15 now, with still a plus 0.
Well, if it was a plus 0, you could have kept the fucking roll.
It was
You
18
don't-
before with charisma. There's no mod. I have a 10 in fucking. I'm sorry, I have 11 in charisma.
One of them is unfazed, and the other one is looking a little bit nervous.
He's looking a little queasy.
Can I go to the one that doesn't look phased?
Yes.
Really just getting in on the interrogation.
I want
Might
to
as
commit
well
more
enact
crimes.
some
too.
more war crimes.
Somebody wants to commit more crimes. Might I
What's-
recommend using your
Just a
mouth?
slight bit.
What's the difference
Just a
between
slight
pink and
bit.
purple?
Remember,
Oh,
a
he's not
dragonborn
gonna
can
use
fit a
his mouth.
whole human head in their mouth.
I have a
Okay.
hammer.
What's the
You also
difference
have
between
ice
pink and
breath.
purple?
He has 10 fingers.
It's your grip.
You can easily make a cold breeze flow out of your mouth that gets colder and colder as he's in your mouth.
What the fuck?
That's called frostbite nose.
But I will walk up to the one that didn't seem scared by
Just choke 'em
Al's
out.
intimidation. I will grab my light hammer off of the floor.
Oh no.
Are their hands cupped on each other?
Yeah. Like
How about their
their
feet?
wrists are bound behind their back.
Oh
How
no.
about their feet?
Their feet?
Yeah.
Their feet are free. They're able to get
Free?
up and walk around.
They're not going to be able
I'm
to
gonna
walk around after he's done with them.
Step on his foot
Okay.
and make a swing for his toe. I'll start small, his pinky toe.
Roll.
I
This is
didn't
going to be
realize
a
we were
dex check.
chosen prisons today. This is interesting.
X.
Yeah, dex check with an attack roll.
So me dex
'Cause you're
checking,
trying-
him
yeah,
attack rolling.
It's a very yes. You're doing
Okay.
a dex check. You're doing an attack roll of 1 to make sure you hit, and then the dex check is to make sure you hit what you're trying to hit.
Oh, not 20s.
Of course!
Jesus
To hit or for the dex.
A nat 20 on the hit and a nat 20 on the dex.
Jesus Christ, man.
My guys are loving me today. I don't know why.
I
was
think you might be
expecting-
going a bit overboard.
Okay, you crush this dude's toe.
Ah!
As
That thing is paste
It is
now.
absolutely
as would
jelly.
be expected, he screams out in pain.
Yeah. That makes sense.
I mean, who wouldn't?
I'll give you a little bit of insight. Talk. And you might walk out of here.
That one's not walking.
Oh,
It was
we're
just
letting them walk, huh? Okay, cool.
You see this one that you just like smashed his toe. He takes that foot, it like tries to kick it into your thigh. But obviously, plate armor, it doesn't really do anything.
Hello, ho, ho.
Doesn't do shit.
Hello, broken foot.
Yeah.
No, it was all shin.
That's gonna hurt.
Shin
That's
impact.
gonna
That's a nasty shinner. Oh, that hurts me. Oh. Oh, one sec. Let me rub the pain out of my shin.
Jesus Christ, God.
While he's
You
talking,
are-
I'm gonna walk over to the other one, crouch beside him, and put a hand on his shoulder, and gesture with my knife towards the other one.
You know, to be fair, neither of you have asked a single question.
That is true.
I'm
I
not
don't
asking
care.
a question until they feel like talking. They decided to start with spitting.
That is
Started
fair.
with an insult.
They need to know their
I
place
asked
before
if I
they
was
start
dealing with
talking.
men or dwarves, and they spat at me.
They
I
need to
believe
know
the
their
first insult
place.
was them.
All right. Since there was no questions asked,
How
I
much
shall
gold do you
become
need to buy a
diplomat
building again?
for a second.
Whack, no.
It's for the greater good. Don't worry. About
No.
it. Don't worry about it. Just how
We're not
No.
turning into the Tau.
Somebody take away restricted access's ability to speak.
I have an idea.
Do it.
Just so we know you guys aren't lying to us. I'm gonna grab the one with the broken toe.
Okay.
Oh no.
I'm gonna bring him to a different cell.
Okay.
Ooh, smart. Never leave the prisoners together.
Except the guards aren't that smart, apparently.
Yeah.
Now, I'm going to ask you. I'm with Thal, by the way, right now. He's in the cell by himself. The other prisoner.
Okay, so you just kind of like toss him into another cell, close it, and went back.
Yeah.
Okay.
Here's the deal. All I want to know is where the rest of you are and how you got here. Do you want to cooperate? Or do you not want to walk ever again?
Creepy.
He looks up at you and says, "I don't know nothing, you scaly bitch."
Do you want to break his toe first, or do you want him to lose fingers?
I'd rather paint a picture on his stomach with my knife.
I don't
Jesus.
want him dead yet. I want to make
I
sure
could
they're
do it
not
without
lying.
killing him. I could do it without killing him. The last one was just giving me a bad look.
God damn, you two.
Jesus
Army, what do you want?
Christ.
Like, I get
We're
it. They're
also-
racist, but fucking
We're
hell.
also dealing with racists.
Yes, I know. They're racist,
Yes,
but
yeah.
still, they are
What do you
still
want us to do?
people.
We're
No,
also
not
at
the
war
racists.
with possibly these people's nation.
Fair.
Racists and people are completely separate.
Is the bird.
See, now we're getting into real life politics, and I'm not comfortable with that.
Well,
So I'm gonna stop
Yeah.
talking and go back to Elden Ring.
Yeah, I'm
hope
playing
you
some
know.
Pokemon right now. Because I'm getting
we have
uncomfortable
two
here.
rangers tracking where you five came from last night.
Looks to be
They
two
will
now.
probably find where you came from.
Well,
But
you're from the woods. Where else?
We're currently torturing some people that we kept. That
I don't
two
like
of us are currently
smart
torturing
remarks.
people right now. I'm getting uncomfortable.
Hmm.
They're torturing. Yes, they're still playing D&D.
Torture.
He's got a dark backstory. What do you want?
I mean, yes, fair, but
Fair,
still,
but
it's
still.
torture.
It's torture. It's not really a comfortable subject for many people.
To be fair, I would have crossed this bridge at some point.
If I didn't want to spoil my entire character's backstory, I could tell you why he's doing it this harsh, but I don't want to.
My character's just an asshole.
Yeah.
He's an elf. What do you want?
I like that motive a lot more.
Same, honestly.
Varlich, he calls you a scaly bastard. Says they only came from the woods.
My mother takes offense to that.
I'm playing a game with him.
Have your
Oh.
Highly controversial and common in D&D. Yes, it is, surprisingly.
We have
Oh,
a game
no.
that a lot of the rangers love to practice.
Oh no.
So
I'm going to make sure his shackles are sealed to the wall, but I'm going to unshackle one hand.
Oh no.
He looks at you and says, "What game is that? Who fucks the tree the longest?"
Hold on, let me just make a real quick roll.
I'd win.
What the fuck, Bert?
Of course, that's a dirty 20 to strike him in the face.
You're
Okay.
getting unmuted. He unmuted for that. I hate you.
That's another 3 points of damage.
Oh, stop healing yourself, you bitch.
Is there a chance that he might be dazed long enough for me to grab his hand?
3
Jeez.
points of damage. What's your max unarmed strike damage you can do?
5. I mean,
5.
if I roll a d4, I've been rolling ones though.
Roll a strength check. It'll be contested. Because this is
That's-
essentially a grapple.
16.
16.
That's 14 plus 2.
So, is this the hand that you unclasped? You already unclasped it?
I'm
Okay.
reaching for the unclasped hand.
So it won't be with disadvantage. What did you get?
16.
He also got a 16. He rolled a
Tired of
15 plus
torturing
1.
prisoners? Why not?
So, you're like you two fight over like his wrist a little bit.
Oh boy.
And you're not able to like get a grasp on his
I'm
arm.
gonna have to take another action to do this. Fuck.
ASMR of two people torturing prisoners while I play Pokemon.
Let me go grab a physical dice because I don't want another nat 20.
Speaking of nat 20,
Using roll 20.
Oh Lord.
Oh god damn it.
20, he decks the shit out of Thal.
God damn.
What do you mean?
He got a nat 20.
He got a nat 20.
You
I
get
got a nat
fucking
20.
socked.
Well, I'll say my turn comes up.
So that's
Get
gonna
healed.
be 4 points of damage again to
I rolled a 20 as well.
Thal.
Let me just roll a fucking physical dice though, because I feel like getting 20s like this is cheap.
By the way, Thal, you got healed 13.
So all the damage he's taken from all these unarmed strikes is negated because he'd only
Yep.
taken like 10 points.
That's fine. I only have 16.
Oh god. I keep
Damn, these
forgetting
things
how
are really fucking you up.
You have
I love how
16 health?
delicate you are, but
Oh,
yet
yeah,
you're such a beast.
My
Why do
character
you
can
have
kill things
16
good.
health?
Because he's
Of
a
course,
glass
this is the only
cannon.
time I can roll decent with a fucking physical die.
It's
That's
glass
19
cannon
plus
driven.
2, dirty.
Shit
That's
for
a
your
21.
HP dice?
Okay, 21
No, he has
to...
like he
I'm
has like
slamming
very
his
bad
wrist against the
con.
wall.
Okay. Yeah, he decks the shit out of you. And you just grab his arm, like, after the swing, and pin him to the wall.
I'm gonna
Nice.
take the knife and I'm gonna place it on the back of his hand.
Okay?
I'm going to give you one option here. You can either play along, or I can drive this knife through your hand. I'm going to require that you open your fingers.
You see he tries to knee you in the groin, but it only kind of just, like, slides against your thigh.
I
Uh-huh.
didn't think you were into me, but apparently you seem to be.
He tried to get that knee into your crotch, but he
I
wasn't.
require you
didn't
to
think
go
you were
a
into
little
me.
farther
He's
away
trying
from my
to
groin.
deduce. Roll
This
for
is not
seduction.
how I. This is
He's
not how I
trying
get my kicks. But it seems that I have no choice. That's gonna be with the dagger, so
What the fuck is that thing?
it's a dirty 20.
Whoa,
That's
what
a
is that
16
thing?
plus
Whoa,
4.
whoa, whoa.
Oh, it's a
Oh,
knuckle V. Okay.
You shield of faith.
Okay.
Oh god.
That dagger is gonna be getting driven through his hand.
I don't
up
like
against
that
the wall.
thing.
Duncan, I
Alright,
love that. I just saw
Mhm.
that in the server.
roll a strength save as he instead puts his foot in your chest and tries to kick you back and push you away.
What does a 14 get me?
Pushed back 5 feet.
I offered you a simple game, but it seems you just don't want to play along.
Just kill him.
Well,
Yes,
sorry
that's what I
about that. I have no interest in fucking trees all day.
Oh, don't worry, you won't be fucking anyone for a very long time.
I'm gonna draw an arrow from my quiver.
Yeah. Wait. Oh no.
He looks at you and is like, I'm surprised you even know what fucking is.
Well, it seems you tried to fuck me with your leg just now, so here
Here you go. And I'm gonna jab my arrow into his groin.
Mm.
Oh God.
Roll
Mm.
with +1, so a d20 +1.
ASMR.
This-
Me playing Pokemon while somebody gets tortured in D&D.
ASMR. The entire party is watching the ranger torture a man.
Yeah.
That just barely makes it.
Ho ho, get paralyzed, you ho.
So you drive this arrow into his groin.
I think I know
Roll
how to
your
fuck people
arrow
up.
damage.
Fuck.
Twist
I
the
don't
arrow.
think it matters what damage he rolls. That man's dick is gone.
Yeah, but I need to make sure I don't kill him.
True.
Arrows.
I mean, you might as well have killed him.
I think an
Destroyed
arrow's
his
like a
manhood.
d6.
Wait, was it one of the poisoned ones?
Oh God, it might
No,
have
it was
been.
not.
Oh,
Okay,
God.
good. Because that could have been very bad.
Yeah, it
Four
really
points of
could have.
damage.
Okay. Yeah, alright. Cool. He screams.
Marlich, I'm going to require
Obviously.
some assistance in here. I need you to heal him.
Yes. What do you require?
Heal him, but don't remove the arrow or dagger.
That'll be fine.
And again, none of you have asked a single question.
Yeah, I did.
He asked if he wanted to talk about where his allies were. He told him to fuck off, Scaly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you asked a question, and he was like, "We came from the woods, you scaly bitch."
He just got healed for 12.
Okay.
So the man is alive, missing his dick.
Oh, there's an arrow inside
With
something where it should
with a
be.
13 attack, I'll say he's not missing his dick, but you definitely got right in his groin.
We're going to answer my friend's questions now.
Well, I already did.
All right, I've got a
break a
question
toe.
for you then.
Just because
Oh,
it's not
he's
the
going for
answer he
another
didn't
toe.
want.
He's going
I
for
mean-
another toe.
That's a 22.
I mean, that's fair. He did already answer.
I don't even care if I hit just the toe or not,
All right.
but
You-
22 to hit.
You
All right,
crushed one
can
of
I
this
ask a
man's
question
toes.
now?
That is a solid 3 damage. And that was just the light hammer. I'll pull out the ball mace and look at him.
Is going to yell and like out of reflex try to kick you, and that does not hit.
Oh,
Go ahead. Continue to insult me. I have 4 more days with you.
oh, I have
You
a
won't
question.
die on my
I have a
watch.
question. Hold on, I have a question for this one. It's a question I really need to have answered. How did you get in my forest?
I mean, that is a fair question.
I'm waiting for it. I'm waiting for the smartass remark. I have
Something
my
like your
fucking-
mother let us in.
I have my mouse ready on the hit die.
Oh god.
Okay. Are you asking any more questions? Doing anything else?
How
Al
did
just
you
did.
get in my forest?
What did you ask?
He wants to know how they got in his forest.
Well, we just walked in.
Yeah,
It's a
there
net
it is.
20.
Jesus Christ.
That's another broken toe.
Jesus Christ.
A nat 20 would be like
I do not want to
more
hear
than a broken toe.
another smart remark.
Yeah, that's half a fucking foot gone on a nat 20, my dude.
It's a light hammer.
You see this guy
That's still a big fucking hunk of metal.
really like grimaces at his foot being crushed, and is just like, "Look, you asking dumb questions, but you getting honest answers. We walked into your forest, where we came from last night. Just because you don't
19
like
to
the
hit.
fucking answers."
He's not even gonna finish. 19 to hit.
Okay.
That's another toe.
That's another toe. And then
I like that we agree that this is not how he should be going about his words.
I
then
mean,
I'll just
like,
Cure
hey
Wounds him
guys,
for another 12.
you know, if you want to leave them alive, maybe you could ask me for some help.
Oh, he's alive. He's
No,
alive.
no, I mean like, I have an ability that lets me interact with people's dreams and get information from them.
We don't know that.
Ah, that's true.
Yeah, your character's been pretty secretive, so.
Deacon. Hey guys, by the way, I can look into their dreams. Just fucking.
No, you have
That
one
is
person
fair,
who
that is fair.
absolutely hates this order, and another person who doesn't like people invading his territory. His whole history is, I repel invaders.
That's fair. That is fair. But I mean, just asking the slightly ominous elf man for help might be a good plan.
No.
You've been insulting me.
Fair. I mean,
Where
I've been insulting you. Deacon hasn't.
is the
Yes,
exact
you have.
Yes,
location
I can still help.
of the rest of the right hand?
Where the
Nope.
left hand is.
Is that what he
You
says?
try to hit me again?
No, he simply just says no.
I want
Here's
this
another.
one. I want
Here's
this
another.
one.
You want his toe?
I want this one.
I want this one.
I'm gonna draw my longsword and just stab it into his foot.
Okay.
That's a toe gone.
All right,
Oh,
he's not
I'm
fucking
dead.
walking
Yeah.
ever again.
Oh no,
Of
he's
course.
not.
No, he's still got a good leg.
You missed.
No,
He's
it,
got a
it,
peg leg.
it's a 12. Does that hit?
That does hit, just barely.
I was
Okay.
about to say, even if he like role played dodging it, he's standing on a broken foot.
Yeah, it's not gonna.
He's
I'm
going
gonna let him
down.
stay there. I'm going to look him in the face. Don't play
By the
stupid
way-
games. We'll win stupid rewards. But
I
so
think
far,
at
it seems
any
that you're the
point-
one winning stupid rewards. I'm gonna twist it.
Wait, what race
I think
is
at
he?
any point intimidation checks are at a advantage.
Wait, what race?
There's only
is this
so many
person?
hit points he can lose before intimidation points are an advantage.
I mean, he's answered all of your questions.
They're just not the
Came
from the
answers they
woods last
want.
night.
Sarcastic, half-assed answers are not
Don't-
answers.
Turn into
That's true.
He came from the woods last night. They walked into the woods, and he does not have a location of the right hand for you.
Are you going to explain to me how you avoided my ranger patrols?
There weren't any.
I'm gonna
I'm gonna
twist.
punch
the
his
sword.
Adam's apple.
I'm gonna twist the
Oh,
sword while he does it.
jeez.
What's the arrow?
No,
Still in
I'm
his
not that mean.
groin.
I'm not that mean.
twist
I'm
it.
not gonna start a fucking hernia.
Oh,
21.
He is unconscious now.
Now
You
why
punch him
did
in the
you
throat,
throw
his head
And
smacks
cure
against
wounds.
the wall, and he's unconscious.
He's gonna
He's
cure
back
wounds
up.
on him.
No. Yeah, no. Like
He's still
not,
out cold though.
Yeah, he's just out cold.
He's now alive with 11 health. All right, we have one more.
Well, I need to get this arrow back.
Rip the arrow from his gun.
Actually, I know what I can.
Out of his head.
I know what I can do. Ooh, I forgot I had spare the dying.
Oh
Wait.
no.
He's
Quick
not close to
question.
dying though.
What?
No,
What
the
race
other
is
The
one,
other
though.
one will be.
Oh.
Because I have one heal left,
Wait, what race are
but
the
I can
races?
just spam spare the dying.
Black, what the fuck are you saying?
What race are they?
They're humans!
Oh, okay.
For
Can I
fuck's
eat their
sake!
toes?
No! What is wrong with you?
Of course, he gets unmuted, and the first question he asks is, "Can I eat their toes?"
You're fucking disgusting, Whack.
Let's go to the other one.
Anyways, you guys go to the next one.
Leave this one.
God's just like, moving on.
Before we
He
go
wants to
in
get the
there,
interrogation over with.
Yeah, please.
Yeah, that's probably a good
I
idea.
get answers. I need
Let you
answers,
handle this
God.
one.
I
What you-
need answers.
I'll be going to interrogate my own rangers to see what's going on with our patrols. You'll handle this one.
God, I need answers. It shan't stop.
What was the question again? Sorry.
I forgot. I did the thing
Whose
with
question?
Pokemon, guys. I
Your
completed the
question.
Pokedex.
I didn't have a question. I'm talking to God.
Wait, answers for what?
I need answers for what the fuck they're doing here.
He wants you to give him non-sarcastic
They
two-word
started on
sentences.
Chaldeus. How did they get here? Why are they here?
Magic.
So out of game? Out of
No.
game, out of character.
No. No, he wants like answers in character. He wants you to cooperate.
He's interrogating them. He wants them to actually crack.
Yeah. I
If
mean,
you don't want
they're
to, we don't have to RP the stuff. But I want the answers from them.
voice cracked. Oh my god!
That wasn't a voice crack. That was me fucking adding affliction to my voice.
It sounded like a voice crack, my dude.
Okay. All right, I'll just sound like this from now on.
Jesus Christ. Oh my
These guys
god.
are not going
That's
to
not
have
what I
any of
mean.
the answers you want.
Before
rather-
I go, if any of them decide to actually communicate, let the guards know. If not, they'll be hanging tomorrow.
Oh God.
Oh no.
Gonna hang them?
Yes.
That's
You know,
That's-
They're
what's his tongue?
intruders.
that's pretty extreme.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
They're-
say I'm
they're-
pretty sure that's like court-martialing.
That's illegal.
No, because simply put, they are invading territory. They're as good as bandits/robbers,
Mm.
and they assaulted somebody in my protection. I will have them killed. That is death
under
sentence
your
penalty.
Oh,
protection.
finally, you have all the Poke.
Aw.
Attempted
You
murder
have
is
all
death
of them.
sentence penalty worthy.
No one said anything about attempted murder.
They tried to kill him.
Says who?
Says the guy who came to me.
The guy who talked to the guards half fucking dead.
Yeah.
He told me
Marlon.
I was attacked.
First one attempted to grapple
God,
you.
God, he came up to me and said I was attacked.
Yeah, he was attacked. That doesn't mean it was an attempted murder.
Congrats,
An
Sarah,
attack
for
is an
completing,
attempted
the
murder.
evolution.
It
An
could have
attack
been
of
an
either
attempted
attempted
kidnapping.
murder or
God.
abduction is both worth penalty of death.
Just look at Texas.
Yeah.
They give
I'm
people
pretty
with
sure
characters
Texas
pretty
isn't a
special
good
needs.
example of anything.
I don't know.
I mean,
where else
Texas
can
is
you
a pretty
buy-
good example
Where
of
else
how
can you
not
buy
to
a
do
fuzzy
shit.
gun coaster?
My grandmother.
I'm pretty sure hanging these remaining two dudes is like a severe crime.
You're looking at
You're
it from the
telling
point
me
of the
that I
modern
cannot
age.
have-
This is fantasy medieval.
I can't have bandits/cultists hanged for attempted murder.
I mean, bandits and robbers and people like that were like hanged all the time back in medieval
Yeah.
times.
Go with the
It
actual
was the
punishment for that
premier
time
method
period.
of dealing with criminals.
Could go with the actual punishment for that time period was being put in the stocks and starved to death or drawn and quartered.
Yeah. Hanging compared to that is frankly a bit better,
Same.
honestly.
And
I'd rather
Anyways,
not have
are you
4
two
horses rip me into
done
quarters.
questioning?
Yes, since
Okay.
I can't get anything out of them.
Oh, thank God.
Okay, cool. You don't get any information out of them. They literally have nothing to give you.
to be fair, God, to be fair, I was not going to let them live knowing their history explained to me. A bunch of racists that kill anybody who isn't human.
That's fair.
Yeah, that's fair.
However,
They are a threat to
hanging
like
on the
the people.
assumed crime of attempted murder.
I could just ask the guards what happened, and they could see the half-dead dragonborn and tell me.
That's fair.
Varlich is the only witness.
He approached a guard half dead.
He's also the most reliable witness.
He was wounded.
Yeah,
to be
God,
fair,
why are you
wounded.
defending
To near
him?
being half dead. Why are you defending the racists,
Why are
God?
you defending
You-
him?
because you're making assumptions. Now,
Yes, it's a reasonable
first
thing
one
for a
attempted
person
to
in a party
grapple
to
you.
do.
the first one
That is
attempted to
court.
grapple you. You knocked him out. They then
Yeah,
proceeded
being
to attempt to
grappled by
beat the shit out
racists
of
with a
you.
history of murdering anyone who's not human.
Okay, God, I got grappled. I defended myself. Yes, he's unconscious. The other 4 drew swords.
Also that, yeah.
He was stabbed.
What is your point?
They were going to kidnap you.
Attempted
No,
kidnap
we
is
don't know that. We don't know that.
All I know is
Yeah.
4 swords got drawn on me. I was surrounded and I defended myself.
hell, that's a good enough
They-
reason to
they are
fucking kill
criminals.
him
Why
there.
are we having to argue over
Anyways.
whether or not he was
Anyways.
They are
kidnapped?
criminals. Varlich acted in self-defense. That's reason enough to fuck them up.
Anyways, Verna, 10 days to prepare.
Okay. Hold
I
on.
like how my days got turned into this.
Yeah.
That took
You didn't
way
have to
longer
go
than I thought it would.
I mean, yeah, you didn't have to go along with it.
No, but my character's gonna end up torturing someone else later, and you guys won't be able to see it.
Fair.
Ah,
He's getting practice in.
Verna,
Smart.
10 days.
okay, hold on. Hold on.
Would you
I need to
believe me if I said
recover
I'm
after
torturing
that.
my own
Due
PC?
to the events, my mind having to tune most of it out. Okay.
Okay, first of all, why do you have a full evolution team? Come
Huh?
up with a better naming scheme.
I got bored.
You're missing
Come
the
up with
best
a better
one. You need
naming scheme.
Espeon.
Okay.
Put Espeon in there
Actually,
instead of
yeah.
Glaceon.
I don't have Espeon yet. Oh fuck, I'm getting attacked.
Friendship.
So
Ah,
that's
You had a
my first
perfect
thing.
chance to name your fucking ice Pokemon Slushy, and you didn't.
They're called Ices here.
Excuse me, I've never heard of Icy. I've heard of Slushy and Slurpee.
No, it's an Icy.
the fuck is
It's
an
the same
icy?
thing.
You
It's
know,
the
like
New
the,
England
the red and
version of a
blue-
slushy.
Or
like,
polar
you know, the
bear.
like
Right.
plastic
Polar bear,
tubes
bro.
filled
Yeah,
with
the
like
polar bear ones. You
Yeah.
got it.
like those
I've
plastic
been all
tube
over
things.
America. I know.
They're slushies.
Like they're plastic tubes filled with like this sweet ice stuff.
Verna.
Anyways, okay, so first off, I am going to I'm going to make a bag of holding first off
You're going to make a bag of holding.
because of this.
You indeed can.
Hold on.
Okay.
I mean,
It's one of
yeah,
my artificer things.
Correctly.
Okay. Yeah. No.
D&D.
If you
I don't
can
know
make
if you
it,
need it in
can
your
make it.
hand though.
Yeah, so Verna's going to spend the first day basically making herself a bag of holding, and also is going to make some homunculus servants using the 2 diamonds we got,
Ooh, homunculi. Nice.
Banner's level 5.
which will look like birds.
Give me just a moment.
Burp.
You're gonna make it
Birds.
look like birds
Yes,
that our
birds.
party member is terrified of.
Oh no, great! I didn't think about that. Hold on, never mind about that.
Make them dragonflies or something.
Oh,
I just
know.
walk by your bench and I'm like, not birds.
Oh, I know. Fire lizards from the books.
Huh?
Oh,
What?
right. I forgot you guys haven't.
Basilisk?
I forgot you guys haven't read Dragon Song.
No.
The fuck is Dragon Song?
It's part of a book series about humans who colonized another world. Ended up finding out that sun went by the planet and dropped a bunch of parasitic tapeworms that ate everything organic.
What the fuck?
Made dragons to fight off the tapeworms, and now are basically a feudalist society with some advanced technology.
Oh, Magitech.
No,
Verna, question.
there's no magic. It's all science.
Verna.
You
Yes.
say that, but they have dragons, so it's immediately
No, they
Magitech.
made dragon. They basically genetically engineered dragons.
Once again, they have dragons, so it's Magitech.
Yes, Farlich. Sorry.
Verna. So, you making the bag of holding.
Yeah.
Is that replicate magic item?
Oh, it is, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, you need to have one.
Okay, then never mind on that.
I was about to say, we're gonna be busted. We gonna hold everything.
Hold on. I need to find a reference of these fire lizards.
It sounds like you're just talking about a weird basilisk.
No, it's not basilisk. They're called fire lizards. Yeah, they're called fire lizards. They're from.
Fire
Do you mean the
lizard.
fire snakes?
No, it's from a book series. I forget what it's called. Fuck.
I'm so
Herb!
confused. Why not just make them like demi-dragons? The pseudo-dragons.
Basically, yeah, it's just a bunch of like tiny looking dragons.
They're dragon cats. You've got a bunch of pseudo-dragon homunculi. Cool.
Yeah,
Hold on, I got this.
there's
Or,
small
well, two.
dragon.
Copy and paste a lot of pictures. There's this.
Okay. What are you doing, Verna?
Okay, so the
There's a-
bag of holding thing is actually a no because that is a
Okay.
replicate magic item. We don't have one. So that's
Okay.
not it. But
This.
I am going to use this Homunculus Servant. And I'm going to use the 2 diamonds that we have to make basically tiny pseudo dragons that fly.
Okay. Sure. That takes you like 3 of the 10 days.
Alright. If you can you please give me an extra sheet so I can make those?
Yes.
I'm gonna have a lot of damage. These things aren't actually for combat, they're more or less for support.
Makes sense.
Uh,
Pseudo-dragons are small.
After that, Verna's gonna make sure that
There you go.
we have a decent amount of
Alright.
supplies for the coming days.
Okay.
Like make sure that we have enough rations and all that.
Okay.
She doesn't need to worry about that, but she
Party.
wants to make sure that the rest of the party that does need to eat doesn't. Just pack up some extra ones and everything.
This third one isn't a fire lizard, but it came up in the images.
Ice lizard as well. And then put it next to a white dragon.
I think that's the creator of the Legends of Perm.
No,
Okay.
it's dancing fire lizard. It's some kind of fucking calendar shit.
Okay.
I don't know.
So it takes like 3 days for you to make those. You spend the next few days building supplies.
Okay, I found the image I was thinking of.
Ooh. Hey, yo. Oh, they're just baby
They're
dragons.
just tiny dragons.
Yeah, basically. I'm sorry. I love this book series. Okay, I'm sorry.
Like I said, they're pseudo-dragons.
Demi.
Kind of, yeah.
Okay.
But mine are more like mechanical and all that.
They're just small.
They just are mechanical.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Tiny little clockwork pseudo-dragons. There you go.
Yes. Yes.
sounds
So I make 2 of those.
It really is.
I pack some extra rations and all that for the group, and then I'm actually going to spend the rest of my time I remember I wanted to do some. I wanted to head to the library and see if I could find anything about soul magics, or like how like magic of the soul stuff.
Okay. You find a lot of books on like necromancy and the dark arts around like undeath and that sort of stuff. But not really a whole lot pertaining specifically to souls.
Why does it seem like Nova? Nova.
I will have long rested though by this time.
So the main thing is that Vernon is just kind of like looking into the whole fact of how she has a soul.
Yeah.
Like that's like been a question with her for quite a while now. She's just I'm basically like looking for any kind of clues that could help point me in the right direction to look. Problem is that all the research that Lord Renzel and her did, including her father, with what research her father could do, basically led nowhere.
Damn.
Basically, she was the only one on the entire assembly line, which was probably a few thousand Warforged, just had a soul. One knows how or why.
Magic.
Okay. So is there anything else you would like to do?
Nothing I can really think of, because I don't have the materials to upgrade Silver's armory. I don't really have the money or the money or material to make Silver some new armor. My weapons are doing pretty good. I can't really think.
Okay. In that case,
But I found that when we next meet, we're just gonna make sure that new armor of yours is going to be.
Yeah. Okay. Whack. 10 days to prepare for the expedition to the far south. What would you like to do over the 10 days?
Train with my blades for the most part, while putting two hours aside each day to just meditate.
Okay.
I'm happy I put my points into AC.
What specifically are you attempting to do in these meditation
Especially
times?
when I have 16 hit points.
Sort of soul searching, but kind of not.
So it's like a coming together between Whack and Splat?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright.
Why don't I just imagine it's kind of like Krieg?
God, I do have one question.
What's up?
Hold on. I need to make sure that I don't have it. Okay. In those 10 days, most of the trading is going to like acrobatics sort of knife play.
Knife play.
Excuse me?
Acrobatic knife, fancy ninja shit.
You mean more how to use knives?
No. Because I know how to use my katana and my short katana. I don't remember the name that you gave it. But
katana, Wakazashi, Tanto.
Yeah. Which one's the short one? I'll just check.
Wakazashi. Wakasashi, Wakazashi.
How do you spell that?
I'm not spelling it for you. Look it up.
Damn it. I'm bad at spelling.
Anyways, what are you trying to do?
He's trying to train.
Gain proficiency in acrobatics.
Well, you were simply sitting down. I was studying the blade.
Okay.
Well, you were interrogating racists. I was studying the blade.
You should have just said, "Hey, I'm practicing for proficiency in acrobatics."
Oh.
Dumbass.
It could have been easier, yeah.
Okay. That will be 4 hours a day. Every day you train, roll me a flat d20.
A flat d20 for every day that I train.
Yes, for every 4 hours that you trained.
If I'm doing 8 hours a day,
then it would be
2
2d20
per
a
day.
day.
So then 20 d20s. Because I'm doing it for those 10 days,
Okay.
right?
Let's see.
I've only failed 4 of them, or wait, 5 of them. 6, 7.
11 of them are over 10. Which means 9 or 10 or less. Yeah. Yeah. All right.
Hell yeah.
You spend enough training with like the rangers, especially of like running through the trees.
Okay.
So cool.
Oh yeah.
Hey God, I sent you a question.
You did, didn't
Yeah,
you?
I'm just wondering.
Let me.
Actually, I realized what I did with the rest of that time. Beyond just like the searching for information. It's more or less just training.
You know.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So it is the last day. It is day 10. You guys leave first thing in the morning the next day, right? So this is your last day in Mother Tree for possibly a while. Your supplies are loaded up on Verna's airship. Everyone has like new skills, new equipment. And you are summoned very suddenly to the throne room.
This
Oh
is
boy.
quite odd. Verna immediately goes. She knows not to ignore a summons by the queen.
Everyone roll me an insight check.
Ooh,
Oh, all right.
I
That's
haven't rolled anything so far today.
new. I got a 6.
That is not good.
Yeah, no.
Hold
I
on, let me
don't
roll.
usually roll anything good involving wisdom.
Nope.
Wait, we're all rolling insights?
Yeah, we're
straight
all rolling
16.
insight.
Okay, put your number in the roll 20 so I can see.
I got a nat 20.
Okay. Verna, Thal, and Whack. When
people.
the when the what's the word for them? The people that go out and do the summons. When the individual comes and with the summons for you,
Messenger.
yeah, the messengers come to summon you. You guys can immediately tell that something's wrong.
Oh no.
Sarah and
Me?
yeah,
Deacon?
Deacon.
Yeah.
Sorry, I forget who the symbol is.
No problem.
You guys are just like, all right, cool. It's a sudden urgent summons, whatever.
Yeah.
You guys all make it to the throne room at the same time. And you open the door to see 11 individuals. Verna, roll me a history check real
quick. Dear.
Oh boy.
Is there a chance I might be able to identify these being 700 years old?
Yeah, me as well.
That will be a 25 on history.
I don't need
25 on history. Okay, Verna, in the Queen's throne, you see none other than Amudi.
Verna immediately goes for her pistol. You just see Verna
Um,
all of a sudden just
oh,
go for her handgun.
real
Goes for
quick,
Peacekeeper.
around Amudi, the other 10 individuals, there are
Laskia ruins.
3 individuals standing behind the throne and 7 individuals sitting in chairs spread out.
Even if I knew who these people were, my roll betrayed me. I rolled a nat 1.
Oh
Um,
no.
you take out your pistol and take aim at Amudi, I assume.
Yes, she doesn't
Um,
shoot. She just takes
Oh.
aim and simply says, "What are you doing here?"
Diplomacy, of course. Stewardess.
You didn't try diplomacy before you destroyed my kingdom.
Well, I've had a change of heart.
Hard to believe.
Very simply, here are my demands. Now, I will have you know that your queen is fine. No harm has come to her. She is in her bedchambers. But I will have you know that the demands of this diplomacy are quite simple. You and your ragtag, not even a legion of soldiers. Your
Alright,
ragtag party
We're gonna have to roll a
and
will save.
army should surrender, give up.
No.
Why?
Damn it! Why
you
must you
give up?
betray me, Dice?
If you surrender, then nothing gets destroyed.
That
Nothing gets
stays in
burnt,
character.
nothing gets broken, no one has to die.
Okay, now where's the stick?
Whatever do you mean?
You've given the carrot. Now where's the stick?
Of course. Smart one you must be. Well,
Mhm, sure.
More inclined to agree with the dwarf.
also, real quick, I need everyone except for Verna, okay?
Oh.
Roll me a charisma save.
Oh, fuck.
Oh.
Hey, I'm good at those.
Ooh, okay, okay.
Never mind.
I have a 0
God.
mod, so
Okay.
this should be interesting.
Oh, I
Hmm.
got a dirty 20.
And then
I've got
go
good
ahead and
charisma, so this should be good.
put the numbers in the chat again.
So do I
Not
just
good,
click
not
the
bad.
charisma thing?
This could result in the end of my character.
God, do I just click the charisma stat thing?
Rolled a 19. What do you mean?
There's a
there's
save
the save. You
specifically.
click
Oh wait, you said
charisma
charisma
save.
save. Fuck.
You might get proficiency.
Yeah. because
No,
you're
it's still
warlock.
a 0.
Okay.
but
There we
it's
go.
Regular charisma.
Whoa!
So
Damn.
you all feel an immense pressure from Amudi.
It's an
Like just
anime villain.
being in his presence frightens you.
You're happy. I hope you're happy I rolled an 18 on my will save earlier on my anger.
Deacon, for you specifically, Hunter begins to like vibrate faintly on your shoulder.
Yes.
And
Well,
you hear like through your like sort of communication you two have together, we can't fight this guy, let alone all 10 of these people.
Yes. Deacon is just incredibly blank. His face shows absolutely zero emotion.
Yeah, Verna, this is This is
hard
a
for a
new
corpse to show
sensation for
emotion.
you, Verna. The last time you saw Amudi, you did not feel this. However, it's not your first time seeing Amudi face to face. So
It
that's
seems
why I
like
didn't have.
something new is
That's
about
why I
to
didn't have you make the save.
I will say Varlich is gonna start casting Spare the Dying on all the party
Oh boy.
Okay.
out of fear.
The fuck
So
is Spare the
did a
Dying?
19 and a 20 not
You
save?
hit one, or
No,
you
you
hit
guys all
0
saved.
HP.
Oh, okay.
You guys
Verna
all
You
saved.
hit
is.
I'm
0
sorry.
HP.
I thought we were afraid. Like
You
No, no,
get
no.
reverted to 1 and you don't go unconscious.
Okay, so pretty much
So
just
real
averting
quick,
death.
let me
Yes.
give you guys
Just once.
quick descriptions of the 10 individuals around Amudi. Okay.
If I want that.
His
So
Legion leaders, I'm assuming.
standing behind Amudi, you have 3 individuals.
Yes. Three of the four horsemen.
I'm gonna need spelling in Discord.
Well, they're
Make
not
a
being
note
introduced. I'm just giving you the general descriptions of them.
But Amudi.
You have 3 individuals standing behind Amudi. A fairy, a tiefling, and an orc. Let's see. Do I have actual No, I don't.
Hi, Slaya. You've returned just to see the BBG confront us.
I do not approve of this man.
And
you left because of something else.
The torture's over. We're in front. The BBG
Yeah, there
has
it
come
is.
to our home base, basically.
You guys do make the general assumption that the 3 standing behind Amudi are 3 of the 4 horsemen that you heard about from the High Four. And then the other 7 that are sitting down are the
7
Legion
deadly
generals.
sins.
Yeah, the 7 sins.
You don't have autocannon turrets yet.
Amudi is actually going to take a moment and say to you, Varlich, cleric, that's not necessary. We did not come here for bloodshed. He clocked you were casting spells.
Oh god. Right, I forgot. This guy's like 3 classes at once.
That's a cantrip, so he's just wasting spell slots at that point. I'm just gonna keep casting.
Again, we don't have
No,
armored
he
rhinos.
didn't even.
Go ahead,
He
keep
didn't
wasting
have to
spell slots.
use anything. He just knew.
Still gonna be doing it. I am sorry, but I do not trust your words.
Smart.
Very well. But where are my manners? Verna, let me introduce you to my generals.
Verna is going to walk up to the table, still have the pistol in her hand as she kind of like leans against him, looking over all of them.
Lich is gonna follow her.
He motions to the 3 behind him. He says, first, we have Boss. Boss is the tiefling you see. Next is Vladimir.
Tiefling.
The fairy is Vladimir.
Vladimir.
And Polemos.
Wait,
is
okay. I
Halfling?
don't have a bag of holding yet.
Orc.
Halfling? Question mark?
No,
The-
Polemos is an
no.
orc.
No,
Vladimir is a fairy.
Fairy. Okay, I thought it was a small race. Sorry, being note taker.
No, you're good.
Polemos.
Next, you have Envy, a elf.
What does the elf have to envy?
It's quite accurate.
Mm-hmm.
A Goliath sitting right next to the elf named Glut.
Oh, gluttony. Yeah.
Next to him is
Mhm.
a standard human, greed.
Mm-hmm.
Makes sense.
Of course.
Glut.
Obviously.
I'll get the race later.
Lust, what you
Greed.
see looks to be a normal human. Verna, with your like robotics and everything, you're able to see that there's something a little bit off.
Oh.
It's a changeling.
Ah,
Oh.
That's hot.
And that is lust.
Would fuck.
Would
Uh,
fuck.
Pride. Varlich, you look at Pride and are kind of shocked. It's a dragonborn,
Oh.
but
I
also
mean,
like
it's fitting.
What color?
what color did I get?
I would go with-
Metallic or
I would go with red.
depends on what he wants.
It
But
does.
what if he
Most
picks
prideful of
metallic
dragons is
or
red, though.
chromatic?
I
Depends
actually do have
on
flash grenades.
You have
how
red and
much
gold.
I hate him.
Unfortunately, I don't
Both
think
of them are
anything will do
quite
well against
literally
something
the
he's like
most
4
prideful
classes at
dragons.
once.
Yes, but if
And
he
these are
picks
all of his
chromatic,
generals.
I hate him just off the bat.
You know,
He's literally
God's
in the
thinking
throne
about
room
how
of
do I
our
piss him
home
off.
base
I
with all of his generals. He's literally
Okay,
just sitting there in her throne. In the queen in Lady Moongleam's throne.
You're so lucky I rolled a fucking 18 on my saving throw.
Wait, is he actually sitting on the throne?
Yes.
yes.
Yeah,
He is sitting on
my
Lady
character would have
Moongleam's
lost
throne.
the pool if it wasn't for the fact that I rolled an 18.
Varlich.
Yeah.
The dragonborn you see is silver.
Cousin.
Oh god.
Fucking racist.
It's not racist. It's entirely possible.
Are you also a silver?
Yes,
Yes.
he is.
He is.
Perfect.
Betrayal.
oh wow.
Betrayal.
That is
Brother.
pride.
Air
Traitor!
deep out of Varlich's mouth,
Please,
staring at him.
Help me.
Next to
Log
pride
me,
is
okay.
a halfling sloth. He's just like casually lounging, playing a lyre. And then finally, on the far right is a hill dwarf named Wrath.
No Kenkus.
I'm sorry, you're quite rare. What was Glut race?
Glut. It was a Goliath.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
No,
All
That's
the
what I said.
races are actually pretty fitting. Holy shit.
Gluttony would be pretty fitting for a halfling since they love to eat.
No, Glut.
Eh,
It's not necessarily eating, but he's like,
It's just excess.
yeah,
It isn't- yeah,
excess in
gluttony doesn't
anything
Seen
have
the
you
to
body
eat.
enjoy.
types of halfling? Meatball.
No, but gluttony is the indulgence
Ex-
of excess that you enjoy.
it
Yeah,
doesn't
it's pretty
necessarily
much
have to be food.
doing anything you enjoy to the point of extreme.
Yeah, like war.
Amudi says, but of
Yeah.
course, there's one more I have saved especially for you, Verna. That's gonna
Oh
be a
no.
little secret.
Oh, it's a
Waiting for my
Warforged.
counterpart to show up
XOXO
to be
Gossip Girl.
to be an elf with lots of constitution. But
Wait,
she
what
ain't
did he
one.
say? Sorry.
Emodine has a secret, like probably like a secret fourth horseman for you
Yeah,
specifically.
He mentions that there's a like a fourth horseman who obviously isn't there, but he's keeping them a secret just for you.
How do you spell Amudine?
Dean.
Is there like
Everyone
a
here
hyphen?
can easily tell that Verna is very much pissed.
Makes
Um,
sense.
But these are my 7 Legion generals and their higher ups.
Well, it's good to meet your foe before you kill them.
I suppose.
What did he say the demand was?
He wants us to
That you
surrender.
surrender and just give up.
Yeah, he wants us to surrender and give up.
You give no
A
offer of
full
surrender to Ataran.
unconditional surrender on the grounds that if you do, nothing has to get burned, destroyed, no one has to die.
What did he say the stick was to this carrot?
He's
That
going to be the
No
ruler of
one, no one has to
everything.
die, nothing has to get destroyed.
Yes, you
He
said
just
that.
gets-
What's the stick?
Quick
He
question.
just gets to rule everything.
Quick question. Deacon's an elf, yes?
Huh?
Deacon's an elf, yes? And undead.
Half elf, or at least he looks similar to one.
Yeah.
All right, cousin. Let's do this.
Excuse me?
Also, for those of you
have
that
half-blood
don't
doesn't mean you're not
know,
related.
for those of you that don't know, Amudi is a dark elf.
Oh, he's a drow.
Yeah.
Oh, he's one of my
Yeah.
favorite enemies.
Great.
Oh yeah, you get an extra D6.
Yeah.
I can
On
just
top
fucking
of our murder.
500 more
God.
of those and we win.
wait. God, since he's a drow, can't I just like throw a fucking flashbang at him?
That's not how that works.
Are you
No, it
carrying
is.
around a flashbang?
I mean, not currently, but like if we ever fight him in the future.
Wait,
I
do I
mean,
have
If
If
light?
you shoot
theoretically,
him
yes, you
now,
could.
there is no future.
Do I have light?
Do you have
Damn
light?
it, I don't.
Damn it!
I did not walk up towards with Verna, for the record. I'm
Okay,
staying as
good.
close to the exit as possible.
Yeah, no,
this
I don't
is
blame
not
you.
my
Smart.
fight.
Verna
Barley's
is
a lot
just
smarter.
basically.
Verna, you see after Amudi does his introduction of his generals, he stands up and on his hip, on his left side, you see Grinzel's sword.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Where did you get that blade?
I'm glaring daggers at him.
You can tell immediately that it's Grinzel's sword by the hilt and scabbard that
Ye-
it's in.
Verna immediately asks, "Where did you get that blade?"
Spoil of war, of course.
You did not kill him for that.
Well, no, of course I didn't kill him for this. I didn't kill him at all.
Only
Is that
liars cough.
actually him
Issues?
coughing?
Are you having some issues breathing?
No, that was like real world. I started.
Ah,
Okay.
okay.
Sorry, that was
Got
way
it.
too in character. I'm
Okay.
We're
sorry.
like, we found his
That-
weakness.
that-
No,
that
it's
sounded
just
very in
God
character.
coughing.
That did sound
Yeah.
very
I
in
was
character.
trying to play it
though.
off.
We're all like, aha, he's
We
sick.
found it.
Aha, he's sick. We found his
On him.
weakness.
But
Everyone put
of course, you know,
shit in his water.
I didn't kill Grinzel.
He passed
The old
in his
bastard
sleep.
died of, I don't know, natural causes or some shit.
He died from his sleep, I know that.
Wow.
Or some
I was
shit.
by his
Or
bedside
some
when he
shit.
passed.
That's.
I
made
took
sure
full
to-
advantage of his leave, if you will, and you know,
Matter
made
of
my
what, that blade does not belong.
God, are we doing this again where like the bad guy's actually decent?
No, this guy's a
Uh,
complete asshole.
This guy is a complete asshole.
Okay,
There's a
good.
lot of shit about this dude that you guys aren't going to see for a while.
Okay.
Oh, somebody decides to put a bag of holding inside a bag of holding.
No.
Shut up.
Ray is
don't
going
have
to take
one.
a very deep breath. Rob,
We're
it's
not going to
great.
cause a black hole.
I don't know,
If
black
anybody's
hole
gonna
seems
destroy
fun.
my tree, it's gonna be me.
Like, very, very clearly, angrily says that he robbed Lord Grinzel's grave.
Is it robbing if he has no need for it?
It
Yes.
still is. It is
It's
his
still
blade.
grave robbery.
I've
I've robbed plenty of grave in my time. It's still fucking grave
Verna,
robbery.
You
At this-
see,
Wait, God.
he. What's up?
Whack at this point is just gonna be like, actually, just because he doesn't need it doesn't mean it's not robbery.
I mean, yeah,
Fun fact.
Uh,
fun fact.
Verna,
I've
you
robbed a lot of
see
graves in my
that,
time. I'm still a grave robber.
He is going to
I
take
didn't need the
the
jewelry. I
sword,
still
scabbard
fuck it.
it all off his side, and holds it out to you.
Oh,
Take it.
oh, this is a trap.
peace
That
offering.
seems like a death, like an immediate.
Is this being
You fell
true,
for it,
or are you
pussyfart.
simply trying to lure me into a trap between all of your
This seems like
gentlemen?
a touch
No,
gloves
take it.
type situation.
This will be a contested strength.
All right.
Oh.
Nat 20.
Woo!
What did he roll?
Altogether, that would be a
What does the cunt roll?
22
22. Okay.
with a crit.
Let's see.
Oh
It wasn't
god.
a crit. It was 3 under a crit.
It was not a crit.
He does have a plus 16. Jesus Christ.
What we have really is a stalemate. Verna, you grab the scabbard, and you're both just kind of like holding steadfast. If anyone wants, they can roll me a quick perception check.
Ooh,
I
yeah.
will.
Ooh,
I will as well.
I'm right next to him, so yeah, I will.
I got a 14.
What's my
I don't think I see
Holy
shit.
shit, 16.
22 on my part.
I was
Yeah,
gonna
God
say,
damn.
16.
I
very
got a
nice.
22 as well.
because
Gives
this is
a
a very
16
finite.
bonus.
Um,
16 modifier. Holy
19,
shit.
19, 22. Cool. For those of you that rolled over like an 18, which I think at least 3 of you did, you can see that both Amudi and Verna are shaking. The amount of force they're both putting into this is incredible.
Well, it's rather obvious that neither of you are going to let go. Are we going to keep this tug of war game going until the sun dies, or what?
Hey, stop with the dick measuring competition.
In not so many words. Yes.
I still think this is just how Whack is, by the way. I don't know about Splat still.
Yeah.
I just look
Yeah.
over at him like,
Hey,
what the
Whack,
fuck, dude?
just out of curiosity, how much health do you have again?
Oh god.
Oh,
Wait, Whack, don't
God.
you have like 45 health?
Yeah, I have 45 health.
Okay. Cool.
He can take
Finger
a
of
hit.
death.
Oh
He
no.
can take a hit. He can
Oh,
take more
no.
than I can.
Word of death.
Power word kill.
Yeah.
Powered oopsie daisy.
Power word fucky wucky.
Our word learn when not to talk.
Verna
Yeah.
Verna is not wanting to let go because because she knows that this is not Amudine's blade.
All right,
It does not
cool.
belong in
Hey,
his hand.
Whack, I'm going to need a wisdom save from you.
Oh god!
Oh no.
It is
Okay,
power word
sure.
kill!
Hold on.
He did use power word kill. Oh god.
So actually I got a 21.
Wow.
Oh wow, that's pretty good.
That
The
does
bird
not make the
survives.
save though.
Oh no!
Oh no.
I'm dead.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
No,
sorry.
you take 21 points of psychic damage as
Aha.
all of your deepest nightmares are
Oh.
manifested in front of you.
Oh
Birds.
Oh,
god.
that's half.
Oh.
Birds.
Because I have regular resistance against psychic.
Okay. So
So-
it's
Yeah, he got his totem now.
11.
Oh,
But
11?
you
No.
are still frightened.
Okay.
Birds.
I'm actually it's not the totem that gives me the half, it's my racial.
Oh.
Was that
Right, you're
from
fucking-
Amude?
Yeah, that was from Amadine.
That was from Amudi.
Forgot it.
Okay.
He cast that.
I forgot. He's fucking half
like-
fucking Vidalkin.
What's his save? What was that?
The
He
fuck is a
has
Vidalkin?
Hey, what's
different-
that save for
three
that?
different
Power
classes.
game.
Here,
Gaming
I
race.
will
Ah.
put what he cast in the chat.
Phantasmal Killer.
Oh god.
Oh, you can't see what it is.
Oh.
But yeah, with a what did you say? It was a 21.
I got a 2 on you.
Yeah, no, that does
Stop
not make
clicking
sense.
it. I just said
Why are
it.
there so many links?
Because I want
wanna
to
see
read
it.
it.
And yes,
What was the
uh,
save?
what
Tell
was
me
the
I
save?
can't. It makes me want
What was
to.
the save? A little bit higher than a 2021.
Maybe I'm special.
Ah, if I would have gotten like a
Maybe I have the
19, I think I
power.
might have gotten it. Because I have a plus 4 in wisdom.
have the power.
You have a +4.
Yeah, I have a +4 in wisdom.
You would need a nat 20 to save.
Oh, damn.
It's
Damn.
that
Damn.
high.
Yeah, he is level
damn.
20.
He's more like beyond level 20.
But you are also
This is
frightened
to go
as
even
all of your
further
deepest
beyond.
nightmares and fears are manifested.
Birds.
Which person's deepest?
Yours.
reasons?
Both.
Both?
Oh,
Just
God.
in general. Whack and Splat.
Okay.
So birds and whatever the fuck Splat's afraid of.
Splat? I've
So
actually never thought of that.
presumably
Whack.
Splat would be afraid of like losing
Splat
whack,
is afraid
right?
of
As like
whack.
a physical being, Splat would be
Yes.
afraid of losing that. So Splat sees your physical body like dissolving.
Oh.
Oh my.
That's
Oh,
what he
no.
sees.
Oh dear.
Whack, you have an immense fear of birds because of that curse,
Burp.
and
Everyone turns into birds.
as well as the trauma of
I'll
your
piss.
mangled, mutilated, dead parents.
Jesus.
The vision of your dead parents appear in front of you, but they're standing and looking at you, right?
Mm.
And they both in unison say, "You could have saved us."
Oh, God, it's Batman.
Good lord.
Whack is just gonna stand there.
Whack is motionless in fear. Okay,
Well,
cool.
yeah, it's just he's just standing like there. You can't really tell anything.
Yeah, no
but
one else sees
slight
any,
shivers.
no one else sees anything.
All like if someone were to tell anything, all you see is that Whack is slightly shivering.
Mm.
Okay.
Fun.
Great. This is just
Fear
Hey.
paralysis.
Cool. Amudi says, well, now that the chatterbox has quieted down for a minute,
I said one thing and I'm chatterbox.
honestly, I think I said more than the bird did.
You have.
I think he was just annoyed by what the bird said more.
Yeah.
Dig measuring competition?
Fair
It's not my
enough.
fault, that's what it was.
Yes,
I mean,
Lizzie?
Deacon pretty
We
much said
give
the
you-
exact same thing.
Just
we
nicer.
give you
Yeah.
6 months to consider the surrender. We will be returning to Hasfell. We hope to hear from you soon. And he pulls the sword out of your grip, puts it back on his side, and they all get up and walk out.
Wait. Sorry. I just have one question.
Hmm.
If you don't mind.
You're such a bitch.
What exactly are your plans for this place if they were to concede?
I already asked that.
I know, but I didn't hear.
Ah,
This
shit.
guy also did not hear. He says, well, quite simply, true freedom.
He's gonna kill everyone.
Are they not already
Murder.
free?
They think themselves free. You think yourself to be free.
And what is your definition
Truthfully,
of freedom?
You are binded by the chains of society.
Oh God, he's now.
Oh God, he's ANCAP!
Oh God.
Rather, not to divulge too much of my plan, but rather bind with physical chains than imaginary chains. and they all walk out and leave.
Pretty sure he just wants to kill us. So.
Probably, yeah.
Oh, really? What made you fucking guess?
The true freedom part.
Let me see. Whack.
Calling a Mamoru Uchiha.
After he walks out, Silver is going to is going to move up to Verna's side and whimper softly, and she's going to pet the silver dog.
Whack. The visions that you see dissipate, and you are no longer under the effect of the spell.
Oh, great. Bird's no longer terrified.
Yeah, Whack is still just gonna be standing there.
Still
Verna,
emotionally scarred.
Understandable.
Verna, check to see if he was telling you the truth. Where is your queen? Whoever the lady is,
That
was
whoever
going to be
runs this
a
place.
Can I
major
say
rage.
something quickly,
Ali's
Scott?
sprinting out of the
What's up?
courtroom towards the bitch.
When I heard that Lady Moonbeam was in her quarters, I'm going to say that immediately when she heard that, she is going to telepathically order one of her new homunculi servants to check the bedroom.
Oh yeah,
That was-
she's there.
Al is sprinting there as this is going on.
At least he's
She
telling
was
the truth.
Brenna's going to look to everyone and say he was telling the
She's
truth
fine.
on that.
She is unharmed.
I will say, Varlich was eyeing down the Dragonborn
Of course.
the entire time.
Makes sense.
And he was staring right back at you.
Traitor.
Which one was he?
The
Pride.
Silver Dragonborn.
Pride.
Right, the most dangerous.
Yep.
Let's.
Did I? Oh, sorry.
Keep in mind, the
I was gonna
original
say,
campaign, we joked around that Escanor was in this world. Now he is, officially.
Let's take a quick break, like 5 minutes. I have to pee,
Alrighty.
and we've been going
Vodka
for
smells
like
good.
a few hours now, so it's a good time for a break.
Yeah, we've been
Sure.
going on
Mark.
for like 3 hours.
I'm gonna take like 10 so I can make some food really quick, but I'll be back
Yeah,
in
you're
10.
good.
Give me
Vodka
one
smells good.
second.
And then I just
That's-
want to know if I recognized any of the people in the room.
You did not recognize anyone, no.
None of them. Okay, cool.
That
Just checking.
Daniel?
Not even
that
Verna
entire
recognized anyone.
experience was
Verna only
a roller
recognized
coaster.
Amudi.
Yeah, that was a thing. That happened.
Hey, no. Go
Why'd
pee.
you have to make him silver?
What?
Oh, why do you have to make the fucking Pride Dragonborn silver?
I think he didn't really think about it until just now.
It was probably, yeah, he probably didn't think about it until now.
I have to fight a Dragonborn. At least I resist his breath attack, but still.
Yeah, that's true.
Legitimately, I'm actually surprised that Amidine actually gave Verna a chance of taking the blade. There's a very little chance that she'd succeed, but still, there's a chance.
I honestly considered stepping in and trying to help Verna take the sword, but I probably would have gotten stabbed.
Yeah, you
I thought
probably
about
would
giving
have.
you
Or
guidance.
taking 20 psychic damage.
That too, but that would have killed me all the same.
Oh, yeah.
Because
Oh,
actually, no, it wouldn't. I have 20 health, or above 20. Hold on, let me check. How much health do I have? I have 28.
Like,
Oh, so
after that
it's
whole
just-
experience, you just see Verna just like on the ground sitting
Wait.
and petting
I have
Silver.
34 health now with that damage taken, the noise.
Yeah.
Yeah, Verna right now is just like sitting on the ground thinking
my
very
health.
deeply
I
as
need
she
that.
pets Silver.
Whack, I
Doggo.
think you could do to stand. I think you could stand to lose a few health points. Honestly.
My health.
I'm just
No,
hoping
he's
that I don't
coward.
fucking
He's
get a nat 12 again for my next level up. Because that's
Yeah.
all I've been getting for my levels. Like, I level up, I'm like, oh, let me roll for my fucking... and there it is.
Yeah, that's the same
I
with me.
mean,
I keep rolling
honestly, I
nat
wouldn't mind
8s.
that.
I keep rolling nat 8s for my health, so aka max artificial health per level.
Yeah, my health right now is max for a level 3.
Yeah, my IRL dice are actually treating me very well.
All I'm waiting for is to get, like, a
Glad I'm using
get
the real
one
dice,
more
'cause I'm tired of
additional point in
20s.
Constitution so that I can get a +4 in Con instead of a +3. 'Cause I have a
Ah,
17 in Con.
of course.
You are going to be nigh on unkillable.
Yeah, we're just gonna have
One.
to fucking throw whack at Amudine. That's what we're gonna do. Like the peasant railgun, but actually functional.
I always hate it when somebody brings up the peasant.
It
insert
wouldn't
weapon.
fucking work because it doesn't carry momentum.
Yeah, I always hate when
It
people
wouldn't work
bring
in
it
real
up.
either.
Legitimately, I don't understand why people always come up with these ridiculous contraptions. It's just like, why would that work? Even in real life, that wouldn't work. What
Yeah.
makes you think that in D&D it would work? It takes 6 seconds per turn, roughly. So
Yeah,
one
each
turn
action is like 6 seconds. 6 seconds, that's even if it, and hell, if it did carry momentum from each like passing of the projectile,
would take
then
forever.
the peasants would have their fucking hands ripped off
Yeah.
because they're grabbing an object that's going like 400 miles a second.
They're strong.
No, they're not.
No, they're not.
Not that strong. Nobody's that strong.
They have 10 hit points.
Well, then
They
you
could
gotta
die
get,
from a light
gotta-
breeze.
you just gotta get stronger peasants.
No,
Tell
you
me
get
a
stronger
farmer isn't
peasants.
strong.
All right, bet.
Tell me a farmer
Right,
isn't strong.
bet.
Hey,
Fuck
Berna,
you,
I
Bert.
need you to make a lot more goals.
I'm not
God damn it,
making
Whack,
more
no!
columns for you. It's a peasant railgun, which is
I
a
just
stupid
want to be
idea
launched
that a
at
lot of
Mach 37.
dumb people made up about how if a bunch of
No, they're
peasants kept
smart because they
passing
did the
the
math
same
right. They're smart. They're dumb for making the idea. They're smart for the math being correct.
Except
Daniel.
the math isn't correct.
Yes.
It's almost there.
So,
They're
how
close
does
enough, okay? It's
how
like
does
a
it
B.
feel to have a seventh deadly sin of your race?
What do you mean?
I legitimately expected the one that was off to be a Warforged, like Verna.
I don't know what you're
Dwarf
talking
makes
about.
a lot
One's
of
gonna
sense
be,
for
I
Wrath.
guarantee it.
Like the Changeling. I originally thought it was going to be a Warforged for some reason because of the fact that Verna knew that something was off. My immediate thought was
But-
the eyes, but no, it's a Changeling.
You and I both are the only ones with fucking 7
There's
deadly
an elf.
sins after us.
There's an
Yeah.
elf.
Yeah, there's no
Envy.
Kenkus.
No bird.
I feel betrayed, but at the same time, I have more hatred for the drow than the elf.
Welcome to my life.
He was a high elf, wasn't he? Or did God
No,
not
he's a
say?
Dark Elf.
Yeah, Amudine was a
Envy.
fucking drow.
Envy.
Envy was just a normal elf, I think.
Well, there's
Yes.
2 different normal
Envy
elves.
is just a standard elf.
High elf? Okay. So there's high and wood.
Cool.
Oh, neck pop.
Nice.
Helps relieve
Sal,
stress.
I just imagine when you run into Lady Moongleam's chambers, you just see
Wait,
one of
God, are
Verna's
you
like
back?
robot things
Yeah, he is.
just on the headboard, just looking at the queen. He's like,
God,
God's
you're
back.
back, right?
Yeah, I'm back. Why?
Alright, cool.
About like 2 minutes after the illusion stopped, Whack is just gonna like sit down and try and meditate so that both Whack and Splat can calm themselves.
Roll me a concentration.
Is concentration any specific thing?
How much damage you've taken plus your proficiency? No, plus probably wisdom since that was a save.
So I need to get above 15.
Yeah. You took a decent chunk of damage and then fucking whatever your wisdom.
I got a 16.
There you go.
Okay. Yeah, you're able to like center yourself. It's rough.
But it is possible.
but you're able to like calm yourself down a little bit.
Mm.
Splat is in your head going, holy fucking shit, I thought you were dead.
Whack is yelling at Splat. We could have done something.
Whack and Splat are just fucking screaming at each other. Good to know.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
So you guys hear two different pitches of voice from one person going back and forth.
Oh, great.
Sometimes at the same time.
Oh god, it split.
Learn to
Joy.
size. It's okay. That's a monkey. That's a monkey over this. Going to be better for the both of them.
Oh,
As you'll
boy.
get up and look to them. That's his of what we're up against.
He's a cunt.
That he is.
You failed to mention that he was a drow.
It seems that it'd be necessary. I don't even expect
I mean,
to
it
be here.
does. I mean, it does give us a slight advantage.
To be honest, I actually didn't know what race Amudine is.
Yeah, I'm pretty
The
sure none
notes-
of us knew
The
until
notes
God
didn't even
said so.
say, I think. It just says the tyrannic ruler of Haspel. I didn't know what race Amudine was at all, so
I don't think I'd ever mentioned it.
yeah.
Yeah.
But with all of you seeing him in person, it was clear.
Yeah.
He has that like dark bluish gray skin tone.
The very clear drow look.
He's very clearly a drow.
So like even if like someone had just asked, "Hey, what race is Amudi?" Oh yeah, he's obviously a dark elf. Cool. So that is the end of your day. You guys all kind of just like take the rest of the day to yourselves, like composing yourselves, like that is who we're up against. And you didn't even see anything from anyone else.
Well,
For anyone checking in on Whack, he's going to be meditating the full entirety, like the whole 24 hours until the next morning.
goddamn. All right.
I think anyone would. I think like most of the party would want to be like, yeah, we're an encounter after that. That was tense. We barely even did anything that was very tense and everything.
Deacon is, as usual, surprisingly relaxed, as it is hard to get a corpse to care about anything.
Val, you rush to the queen.
At least nothing actively threatening his life.
The queen is fine. She's like shaken because Amudi and his entourage basically just invaded.
How are you not even informed of this?
And
Honestly,
no one knew. She was in the throne room doing some work, and all of a sudden they just barged in. No one made any attempts to stop them before getting there. They just somehow were there.
Magic.
She's shaken.
I have an idea of how they suddenly appeared, and it worries me.
Oh boy.
Because Adoran had some teleportation magic in the works. That was very stable and could take you anywhere that the paths were linked.
Huh?
So at one point, there's basically like teleportation paths, but like magic.
Ah.
I'll do his best to console the queen. and then try and re-concur with Verna.
Okay.
Vernon's like very much deep in thought for most of the time after that. It's very clearly trying to make sense of it.
Makes sense.
And sometimes muttering agitated even gets you without us. It's a find a rape secret. I burned it. I made sure everything was destroyed.
Would love an explanation as to how.
Okay.
I thought I could barely hear you there.
That was the goal.
I would love an explanation as to how they got so far in without anyone so much as seeing them.
God, I have a question.
Hmm.
In the past, with the development with Adoran developing that teleportation tech, I have to ask: was there ever a link connected to Eladriel from Adoran? At any point?
No. The teleportation system only resided really in Marabilla, the capital.
Okay.
Um,
It was
but it
connected
did
to most
go
of the other
to
cities, if I remember.
it did go to some of the other cities. But it didn't span outside of the kingdom. It never got to that level.
Very clearly, still in work.
Yeah. Plus,
Mostly just a
Grinzel had this
city
really.
slicker thing then.
Grinzel was really worried about people using it for, invasive purposes of like.
Smart.
If we put a teleportation pad in this country, they could just port in whenever.
Which is, what they did. So
Creating
history were well founded.
Creating a whole like essentially a terminal for that sort of stuff was far more complex and complicated than Grinzel wanted to even remotely bother working with.
Yeah, I can clearly understand that. Verna is going to look to Thal and say, I have no idea. The only kinds of stuff that could move people in like that's what's in the Imperatu. And made sure all of that research was destroyed. Every last bit. So.
Wouldn't have simply walked in. I've put rangers on patrols ever since one of our party members were attacked. There's no way.
I think I'm pretty sure Ataran, I'm pretty sure Asfen is much more powerful than I originally thought, and has a lot more than we know, even more than we think.
Alright. Cool. So you guys spend the rest of the night like gathering yourselves, composing any last minute preparations for this expedition. Because you guys trained, you all pretty much have like trained or done work or something of that manner for the last 10 days. I'm giving you guys a level.
Oh wow.
Damn, alright.
Because it's been
fight.
consistent and concise.
Well, some of us took damage, and I had to RP fight a prisoner.
Yeah.
Well, that helps.
You were losing.
I was
Am
winning.
I gonna get a D12? Am I gonna get a 12?
Alrighty, let's see.
That's okay.
Oh boy, another 3 hit points.
That's another 8. Fuck's sakes, these IRL
7.
dice
Cool.
are amazing.
Aren't you guys just doing average health?
No.
Yeah.
No, I've been rolling.
I'm rolling.
I'm rolling.
I've been IRL rolling for most of this stuff.
That's fair.
I have 20 hit points.
I love how shaky your voice is for that.
Yay!
Jesus.
Alright.
Alright, cool.
So I have 64 hit points.
The question is, feat or ability score improvement? I'm kind of leaning towards feat.
Wait, hold up.
Seven
How do you have 64 hit points at level 4?
Because whack is bullshit power gaming.
I'm not. I've
Yes,
rolled a
you are.
12 for
No,
every
he's rolled
single
every time
D12.
he's gotten help.
Oh, that's right.
What
So
was
he's
your
not power
starting-
gaming, but he's coming
Rolling
close.
back.
What was your starting health?
What, it's like a 15? Because I had a +3 to Constitution.
Okay.
He has a D12 hit die.
Oh, here it is.
15.
That's the feat I want.
3
15
levels.
Skilled
plus 12.
expert.
+12. +12.
That
Well,
means you would have had
15.
to have rolled max on
Yeah,
He
every.
has
I
done
have.
that.
Yeah, he has.
I literally said it earlier where I'm like, I really don't want to
He
get a
wasn't
12.
here. He wasn't here for it.
Oh. Yeah, I rolled max.
Every single time.
So has Verna for the last like 3 levels.
Yeah.
I've been surprised. I've been rolling IRL dice. I don't know.
I've been doing the same. I have my metal clicky clackies.
I need to get some fucking math rocks of my own, because goddamn, you guys are doing good.
The luck.
I could use
The
some of
heart of the
that.
cards. The heart of the cards.
Believe in the spleen of the cards.
Wait, is it
The
supposed to be possible for me to get the dueling feat twice?
I don't think so.
If
No,
I take the fighter initiative, it allows me to pick it up a second time.
no, it won't do anything for it. They
It's
don't
not a
stack.
stacking bonus.
Superior technique, maybe.
Ooh, I can increase an ability score. Cool.
Cool.
What am I severely lacking?
Health?
Oh, my con now is a 19.
I've got 28 health. That's not bad.
28?
I mean, with an 18 AC, that's pretty good.
Okay, that's good.
Now, the real
Okay,
question is...
so the next morning comes.
But I'm thinking I'm going to
guys-
increase my wisdom
Why?
because it's wisdom and intelligence. I could use that.
That's like me trying to fix my con. Don't do that.
Oh, we got a level?
Yeah, you
Huzzah.
guys
Yeah.
got a level.
Yeah, we got a level.
Training
It's
for 10
not
days.
worth it at the end of the day.
Ooh, I can get another cantrip and some spells. Cool.
So what
I'm ready.
happened
Let's
during
see.
the night? Anything? So
No.
basically, the lady was fine. We all
Yeah,
went
the
to bed to
was
think
okay.
over what happened.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay.
And the levels you guys were training for 10 days pretty much consistently. So it's only natural that you would get better.
I'll take a 2 in dexterity. I'll take that. My AC
Hmm.
is now 16.
Actually, Mage Hand might be useful.
Okay.
Wait, I can hear myself in someone's mic. Hold on.
Who is it?
Ah! It's Varlich.
Yeah, that's what we were saying, Slaya. Don't worry.
There.
Cool.
Alright, cool.
So the next morning comes, you guys
Prestidigitation.
hop
What's that?
onto Verna's airship, and you travel to the mountains. You're not able to travel over. You can travel over the mountains, but there's nowhere to land on the other side. So it's just safer to land on the northern side of the mountain range and take the paths. Because the atmosphere of the fungal groves and the desolate bog fuck with the like sensors and shit in airships.
Hmm. I can't
So
decide
wait, so what
to
happened?
get.
We met with that lady, we slept, and then we left the next morning?
Pretty much, yeah. That was the end of your 10 days.
Okay.
The queen's fine. She was just shaken up because
Suggestion.
Eladriel was pretty much just invaded by a group of 11 people and no one knew.
Yeah.
I mean, honestly, he kind of fucked up because he literally could have just wiped out all the resistance right now. And he didn't, for some reason.
No, he
Where's
wanted
the
the
fun in that?
satisfaction.
Yeah. Where is the fun in that?
You
I
want
mean,
the
yes.
satisfaction of-
The fun and the satisfaction is knowing that you crushed your enemy wholly and completely with 11 people and without them ever knowing.
That's not as
You're
much
also
fun as crushing them with them knowing.
Yes,
I
but
mean,
you're also
maybe
playing
for
with a
him, but it
drow.
is
There's
fun
the
for me.
mystic, they like to
Or
play
the
with their food.
satisfaction of crushing their spirits.
Yeah.
True, he is a drow. They like to play with their shit.
Plus, if he's gonna end up taking over anyways, might as well get the spirits down early.
I suppose. But then again, why not just sneak in and nuke the place as well?
Well, because he still wants it later. Why destroy it when you could just have it?
I mean,
Say that
apparently
to
he has
Adoran.
land enough to support countless legions, so I don't really think he needs more territory.
Legitimately,
no, but
say that
wants?
to Adoran.
To Rome.
Okay, but Adoran fucked with him, and they made him look weak, so that was more a show of force.
Still,
These people stood up to me, and I fucking obliterated them in their entirety.
After their deity fucking lord died, yeah.
Yeah.
To be fair, Al-Mudi was a bit of a coward in that aspect. He didn't fight Adoran head on, full power. He waited until they were weakened and distracted.
Smart.
because not
Is
only
a solid battle tactic, however,
yes,
it's
Made him
still
look like his
cowardly.
bitch.
still okay. It was 5 days after Lord Grenzel's death, and on a day of celebrating peace when they attacked.
I look forward
Yeah.
to I run into my counterpart. It's an elf with full con and no damage.
Ah yes,
It's an
our
immovable
battle.
object.
Ah yes, a worthy opponent. Our battle shall be
What is he, a
legendary.
paladin?
Christ.
No, he's gonna be defender fighter with a short
Mm.
Oh
sword.
my lord.
Jesus
What's
Christ.
the deal with Lord Grenzel dying like out of game? Because wasn't his whole thing that he was like, "Hey, I don't want to die," and the gods were like, "Well, fuck that guy." But then he died of natural causes.
He eventually died of age,
He
yes.
eventually died of exceptionally old age, yeah.
Like,
How the hell
when
does
he-
a lich die of age?
Well, he's not a lich. He made a deal
not
with
a
a
lich.
lich.
He was
Oh,
a mortal man. Like, he could have been killed.
he was
Yeah.
just aging incredibly slowly.
Hmm.
And he was
Okay.
excessively
Okay,
powerful.
I was just wondering.
think I gave him, like, the total age of about 2,000 years old
Yeah.
when
Damn.
he died.
He was old when he died. He was really old, even for like elf.
I don't know what
Standard
to
is
get.
3K. He got to 2.
I don't know what spell to get.
What did everyone take when they got to fourth?
Fun.
Sorry, I wasn't here.
I took a ability improvement.
You
What?
took what? Oh well, you didn't get a. Oh.
I increased my dex and ignored my con.
Well, when I hit level 4 like 5 sessions ago,
Hmm.
5 sessions.
like no, more like 3 or 4.
I will be my own
I got the
downfall.
level 4 pretty early.
It's been
You
recent.
went straight to level 5 because you started at 3 and instantly earned 2 levels.
Oh yeah. I'm talking
Yeah.
about when we got those levels. When I got the.
What
4,
about
I
you,
picked
Deacon? What did you
abilities for
take?
improvement.
What did I take when what?
You hit
Well, we
level
leveled
4.
to 4, right?
I'm still trying to figure out what the fuck kind of spell I should take.
That's entirely up to you. Like, is there anything you want to go for?
I mean, none of these spells really catch my interest. I already know all the languages because of my Eldritch Sight. Charm Person and Suggestion aren't all that interesting because I can just kill people. Spider Climb might have some utility, but then again,
Where's the fun in killing if you can interrogate
So,
them?
real quick, we're going to do a little bit of character narrative.
ooh,
for
invisibility. Fuck yeah.
Varlich.
There we go. I'll take that.
Varlich, that night, right, after meeting Amudi and his entourage, would you go to the shrine of Torm?
Yeah.
Okay. You go, you pray for a while. You perform a ritual as you would. Presumably asking for like strength and whatnot. Like help. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. The voice of Torm reaches you.
Oh.
A disembodied, dislocated voice. As basically he says, "I hear your plea, child, and grant you the power to face your adversaries." No one was around to see this, but
Of course.
for you, a blinding, warm, like white light envelops you, and you feel yourself filled with new powers.
Cool.
We'll make
Gain
sure
a
not
level
to
in
fail
Paladin.
you, my lord. Fuck you.
Wait, what?
Okay, fuck you, as I said. Gain a level in Paladin.
Someone made a joke about Verlich now being a paladin.
I mean, early on, didn't we make a joke about how Verno was secretly a cleric? Because
Varlich is like full paladin now, right? That's what we
No.
agreed on? No?
Oh, you want me to? I'll go full pally. Yeah, I'll go full pally.
I mean,
I'm fine.
you've
going
got
full
the
pally.
tank for it.
So I thought that was the agreement, like you would lose
Oh,
the
yeah.
4th level, but you would become full pally.
Yeah,
Oh.
I'll do that.
So you
So is
keep
he
your
level
3
3
levels,
Pally now?
put that into paladin.
Yeah.
Oh, so
that's
he's gonna
cool.
level Paladin then.
That's a cool way to do like a class switch mid campaign.
Yeah, that's pretty neat.
That's pretty good.
I mean, you're just going from a cleric of Torm to a paladin of Torm. It's
Wait, is it a
essentially just like
class
a power
swap or a
swap.
level gain?
I mean, there are some who would argue that is a huge change. But those people are
They
pedantic
would be
cunts.
wrong.
And also, yes, wrong.
The only difference is you gain like a few proficiencies in armors and
Yeah.
weapons.
Yeah.
Also spells. Spells didn't
Oh,
swap
excuse
out.
me.
I will allow
Hmm.
you to add, because I know there's a hit die difference.
Yeah.
What is your current health?
32.
32. Okay. I'll allow an additional 5 hit points to compensate the change in class.
All right. I'll change that. Now, what should my oath be?
Vengeance.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have vengeance.
You're helping the hand.
There's redemption.
Yeah, what's a redemption?
Maybe. Attempting to redeem the members of the right hand or something.
Or redeem myself.
Yeah, that too.
No, don't know.
Or the other Dragonborn you saw, maybe. Who knows?
Yes,
Well, he's a
maybe.
lost cause. He's already a sin.
Agreed.
He's already a sin. He's beyond my salvation.
He is
And
beyond
I am
salvation.
a charisma caster. All right.
Ow, that is very loud.
Sorry. Sorry
Oh,
about
he's
that.
magical.
I just needed to yawn.
Cool. So the next day, you guys make it to the northern edge of the mountains. It takes you guys like a week to travel through the mountains. Because again, it's just kind of like goat paths, goat trails. They're kind of well trodden because many expedition groups have used them before, but it's still not like an established, like, safe trail. You still have to be careful.
Of course.
You make it to the base camp and are able to take some time to relax take a load off for a bit, set up a fire. Before you're looking out over like a cliff.
Looking like a spoon.
Right. Like the base camp is on top of a cliff looking out over the fungal groves. Before you see just an unending forest of fungus. Some reaching well above the highest peaks of the mountains behind you, down to the smallest growing on a leaf.
That's a lot of fungus. You say that there's a fungus about it.
You see a faint greenish yellow haze in the air.
Can I do a nature check to see if this shit is poisonous?
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead.
Like, if we walk around in this, are we just gonna be inhaling?
Yeah, should I
shit
be
poison?
we should check if I need to make people rebreathers.
I mean, I'll be fine.
That is a
11.
14.
If you want, I can do a nature check.
11 and 14.
Yep.
It could be poisonous. It could also just be really dirty air and spores.
Vernon's gonna see this. I'm not
Would you like
taking
me
any
to-
chances.
Would you like me to check?
I could go in. I can taste poison. Won't affect me.
Go ahead.
Oh, as long as it's not me, go for it.
Go ahead.
All right, and I go.
Would you like half
Are you
elemental?
going down the cliff?
Yeah, Deacon's pretty much just gonna do his best to go down the cliff and into the possibly poison.
Okay. So there's a rather steep slope down. Steep enough that you could like slide down, but not steep enough that like you won't be able to get back up.
Mm-hmm.
And you get down into the haze and on like the floor of the fungal groves. And it's oddly silent.
It's quiet. Too quiet.
Does
Perception
okay,
check.
so is it poison? Because I'm fucking dead, it won't affect me. But like, can I tell if it's poison or not?
Roll me a insight.
Alrighty.
Shit, the piss just. I'm going to the bathroom real quick.
See, I knew I leveled my wisdom for a reason. 22.
Yeah, there is the potential that this could be very hazardous to people, especially under long-term exposure.
Yeah, Deacon's just gonna turn around and kind of shout up. Yeah, it's a little poisonous, but if we get through quick, we should be fine.
Verna, do you have anything for that?
Verna is going to immediately start. Jesus Christ.
Ignore the coughing from the
If
undead half elf.
you choose, because I understand that you guys don't have anything.
Verna
prepared for
might
this.
be able to cobble something together to help. Like, she could
If-
probably cobble together
if
like some rebreather type
choose
things.
to go through. Every 30 minutes you're in the haze. It'll be a Constitution check with increasing difficulty over exposure.
Check or
Uh,
save?
Save.
Okay.
I
can't go in there.
I'd risk it.
For a biscuit?
It'll
For a
start.
biscuit.
Nice.
I'll tell you now. It'll start at a DC 10,
My fragile elf body can't stand it.
but go up as your exposure continues over time.
So what's the
Well,
other
good luck,
option? We go
though.
around.
You cannot see a way around.
Yeah, I'm
You
gonna
know
ask
that
the
there's
group.
some bogs off in the distance, but
We either
Where
push
did
through,
I?
or we risk it on some swamps, I guess.
Where does
Personally, I feel like I'd be
God?
okay, but I don't know about you guys.
God, I have a question.
hmm.
Would I be able to cobble together some rebreathers to use as we travel through the fog?
Uh,
I'm just asking if that would be the realm of possibility with just like some basic materials that we probably have.
the difficulty comes in making the filter.
I
You
have
could
a
make a
question.
mask easy,
Yeah.
but the difficulty is the filter because you need like charcoal and shit.
I have
Is it
charcoal in
disease
hand.
or poison?
Poison.
Poison.
Okay, so I don't have immunity to it.
Yes.
Of course.
Maybe. Hold on. Hold
Deacon
on.
does, which is why I sent him down.
Of course, when nature needs it most, this is when I roll low.
Okay.
When it's something that isn't combat, shit.
Yeah. Fuck me.
I thought I had
I have
purified
+5
poison,
passive
but
things, but
no,
right
I
now
have
I'm rolling shit.
purified food and drink. Can't use that. I don't have charcoal in hand. Actually, did I? No, because I have my.
I might have charcoal.
Oh, if you
Yes,
do,
wood
that would be very
powered.
good.
I'm gonna leave this up to you, God. I'm not totally sure. Is charcoal something that I might have in my forgery kit?
Like a charcoal pen you're talking
Yeah.
about?
Because different things would need different types of material, and it does say parchment, pens, and inks, seals and sealing wax, gold and silver leaf, and other supplies necessary to create convincing forgeries of physical documents.
That is valid.
It wouldn't
It
be much.
Yeah, it definitely would not be enough to make masks for everyone. It would maybe be enough to make a mask for one person.
I don't think I need it the most. Who do you think?
Probably
Verna, who do
the
you
elf.
think needs it the
Val would
most?
probably
Definitely
be
the
the
elf.
main one.
So.
I have
Yeah.
a 10
Okay.
constitution. Oh, no, sorry, I have a 7 in constitution, -2.
Does everyone
Yeah,
else feel like they would be okay trying to go through?
should be fine.
I mean, I'm
Deacon's
already down
fine.
here.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm
he
immune to
doesn't breathe
poison.
anyways.
Wait a minute.
Verna.
Would charcoal from the firework or no? I'm just
It's
wondering about
charcoal.
that.
If it's a wood fire, yeah, it's charcoal.
So
You just have to burn it properly.
if we could burn it properly, could I use some of the charcoal from the fire we have going to make at least one or two more masks, just in case for the others?
Wait, we were talking about the peasant railgun?
Yeah, we were.
Heard
Yeah,
railgun?
it was a dumb thing.
I spaced out. I heard railgun.
No, shut
No,
up.
Bad burb.
You definitely did not hear railgun.
We are not making the peasant railgun. It's not going to work. Period.
That got into
Could
your
make a
head.
bird railgun.
I heard railgun.
No, we're not making a railgun. Shut up, Whack.
Bad
Verb,
burb.
how is your constitution?
That's a 19.
Okay, so I think
He's a barbarian. He'll be fine.
yeah. I think if we can get Thal sorted, I'll give up my charcoal for it. If it's the easiest way, and it's the closest, we may just we should probably just try to bear through
But
it.
also another idea I had was using charcoal from the fire we made, but that might not. So yeah, we're gonna use
Maybe.
your supplies to at least make one mask for Thal.
Yeah, get Thal sorted.
Wait, what are we?
Ranger will die tonight.
We're going through this field that has like poison.
We're
every,
going
like,
into
30
a poison
minutes.
mushroom swamp.
Every 30 minutes, we
Oh.
have to
We're
make
going
a
into the
con save.
standard issue Dark
Oh,
Souls
okay.
level.
Yes.
And it's just con save?
Yeah.
Every
Okay.
30 minutes.
All
but
right.
not
So what would I need
So
to do
far.
to make the filter god?
A crafting check.
Tinker's tools.
Yeah, Tinker's check.
My proficiency is doubled with this. And proficiency is doubled, so hold on. Proficiency, so that'd be 4 for where the fuck is my proficiency? So 6 proficiency, so that would be a
19?
22.
22.
Yeah, because I have double proficiency. And because
So what number is your proficiency? What is your
it
base
is
proficiency?
3. But because
Yeah,
of
so it'd be,
tool expertise, I get double.
Yeah, so you add a 3.
Yeah, so that'd be yeah, 3. Yeah, I don't know why I have my brain. So yeah, that'd be actually 19.
Yeah. Either way, it's good enough to make a crude mask on the spot.
Perfect.
With like one little like filter off to the side that's good for like 2 hours.
Alright, it's the best I could do. Let's hope that we can get through here fast enough so that we won't have to worry about dragging the poison.
I'm gonna take some extra cloth and just make like a little regular mask, not anything specifically like
Okay, just
filtering,
like
just
to cover your face.
yeah.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I don't have to
Deacons-
worry about this because I be Warforged.
Yeah.
This entire time, Deacon's just kind of standing at the base of the slope, kicking around a rock. He's very bored.
Your vision, you notice, is limited in this haze. It's a very dense, heavy haze.
Makes sense.
So you guys only have about 50 feet of sight once you're in the haze.
So Verna's going to hand over the mask to Varlich and say, well, let's be quick.
Should we, given the lack of sight and the fact that we don't really know where we're going, should we all hold on to a rope?
That is a good idea.
Just
I've
so we
got
don't leave
rope
each other
down
in the
here.
fog.
Alright,
We're coming.
Yeah, alright, good. Don't fucking forget about me.
can I use my one of my pseudo dragon things to scout ahead for us?
What was
So-
the question? Sorry.
My homunculi servants. Can I use one of them to scout ahead for us?
I don't see why not.
Yeah.
Well, if it's that foggy.
How do they function exactly?
Okay, hold on.
Like just put like the description back in chat, please.
Hold on. I know that they basically can. There's a thing with them that allows you to communicate with them basically telepathically. I don't remember where it was. I remember I read it somewhere. It had been pointed out by Slim. He's my resident expert on artificery.
Resident artificer expert.
Yeah, since she plays a succubus. An artificer succubus, which is interesting. A very anti-social succubus who is an artificer. Loves to make golems that are made.
So how far
So
are
pretty
they
much
able
ruining the action economy. Good to know.
What is the movement speed of your homunculus?
The movement speed is 30 feet. I fly.
30 feet. Okay. Yeah. It's Yeah, it's able to maintain like a perimeter around you, I guess. Like it just kind of like flies in a circle
Flappy, flappy,
around
flap,
you guys,
flap.
about 30 feet out. So basically, almost to the edge of like where you guys can see comfortably, is where the pseudo dragon would be
All right.
flying in the air.
It's I just want to make sure we have something watching our backs.
Yeah,
no, you're
better
good.
than nothing.
Okay.
Let's try this out.
Yeah.
Deacon, we're coming down. We're gonna grab the
Finally.
rope and go through.
Yeah, I've got the rope.
Freya's gonna slide down, have her one of her dragons move out, and we'll get moving.
I think I'm gonna ask Whack. Whack, will you go behind Thal and I'll go in front of him just in case the mask doesn't work or anything, in case we have to drag him out?
Sure.
Thank you.
Okay.
I'm older than him. I can take care of myself.
You guys start.
Don't be testy.
Wading through. At your guys' discretion, I will take nature checks, investigations, and what else? Survival.
Oh.
Okay, let's see.
All right. Survival, investigation, and nature.
Yes.
I'll do a nature because it's got plus
nature.
I'll do survival.
I did survival. I got a 19.
I got a
12.
Oh, only one of them?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck it.
Oh wait, that's a 19 without. I said survival,
15,
right?
That's a 10 plus 5.
I think so, yeah.
No, I said survival.
I also said survival. Okay, so then I actually got a 23. There's a +4 in wisdom.
I'm just gonna roll my investigation again.
Ooh.
All right, well.
Okay. So we will start at the top. 16 nature, 12 survival. Whack, what did you roll?
Survival.
Survival, nature, and investigation. Okay.
And a 20 survival.
Nature checks. You guys are really kind of like looking at like the plant life, the endemic life here. You see small little like insects, beetles, the such, scuttering about.
No, the action economy, not the literal economy.
Survival, Sarah, you don't see anything. Whack,
No, I'm fussing over Thal and he's yelling at me.
Whack, yours was survival?
Yes, Whack's was survival.
Yes.
We're talking about action economy, not
Whack and Varlich. Whack and Varlich, you guys both, as you guys are walking around, you're looking around, you pick up faint tracks in the soft, like squishy earth. You Whack, what is your base roll for your survival? Like without
19.
the modifier? 19. And Varlich?
Well, it would have been a natural 20, right? Because he added 4.
No. Varlich, that's Noah.
Wait, no. Isn't Varlich Alexander?
No.
No, that's
Who's
me.
Alexander?
Me, Deacon.
Fuck. Okay.
Yeah, it's my actual fucking name. What do you want?
Unacceptable.
Varlich
Fuck
was
you.
Anyways,
What
with
am
a
I-
23 survival, you're able to kind
Bird,
of
shut up.
in like the last week and a half that you guys were in Mother Tree and you were going through like the libraries and stuff, you saw a ecology book, and
Oh.
you're like brought back to a specific creature that had a similar footprint.
What was that creature?
I may or may not pronounce this wrong. Sahwajin?
How could you get that wrong? That definitely sounds like a real word.
Sahagin.
Sahagin.
It's a Sahagin.
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 Sahaggis.
No, Sahagin.
It's haggis.
Haggis.
I'm going to.
Haggis.
Hey.
The hooging.
Yeah, you know, it's a bargain.
Okay, so
Oh yes, it's a toboggan.
A toboggan, yes.
You see
Mm,
faint
yes.
footprints in like the soft, squishy earth that
Big
somewhat
frog.
match what you have read
Oh.
about.
Big frog.
Big frogy.
I don't enjoy that. Okay.
And then investigation.
Yes, that is I.
With a natural 20 investigation, you are just like looking around all over the place, right?
Mm-hmm.
The endemic life, plant life, the ground, the sky, the haze. You start piecing things together, right? If for whatever reason a spark goes off in this haze, everyone's dead.
Oh
Ah!
god.
Great! So I'm
maybe-
fucking useless.
Maybe warn your Phoenix not to use fire.
And warn
Oh,
the lady
great.
with a gun.
Hey, guys, this is incredibly, extremely flammable. Like, it is a wonder we
Scale of
didn't
1
blow
to
up.
10, how flammable?
22.
Oh, I put my hood up just in case my hair lights on fire. Like
If
it's
a spark
sometimes
goes off, I'd say this entire area is vaporized.
well.
Good to know.
Like the entire fucking fungal grove is gone.
Let's hope we don't get attacked by anything then.
Yeah, I'm gonna be I'm
We're,
gonna have to stick with swords.
Yeah, we
we're
should
going
peck her
to
up.
I'm gonna
is
peck her up
going
and
to
I'm just
put
gonna
her gun on
say-
safety and lock it into her holster.
I'm gonna pucker up and go, hey guys.
What?
I think we have a chance of fish people.
What the fuck is a fish person?
Fish people?
Sahagin.
A what? Gesundheit.
Ew.
Do you want to try that again?
Did you sneeze on the
Gesundheit.
So, Whack, if you
Sahugin.
want, you are able to like you can look up a Sahagin. Obviously, don't
did.
like.
I'm staring at it.
Yeah,
It is
obviously,
fish
you
people.
can tell.
It's a
Like,
fucking murloc.
you can
It's a-
tell the party about them like physically and characteristically, but obviously don't get into like the stat.
Oh yeah,
blocks.
yeah. It is fish people.
Fish
What-
people.
What the fuck is a fish people?
What
Think of
makes
a
you think
fish.
there are fish people?
Think of a
Sahuagin.
fish. Think of a fish.
Sahuagin.
Why would a fish fuck a
Slap
person?
legs on it of a frog. Slap arms on it. Give it a tail, and make it 5'5" on average.
Why? Oh wait.
That thing
what-
sounds tiny.
Deep water kid.
It's tiny to me. It's still fucking a fish person.
Yeah, but what makes you think there are fish people? Are they doing
also,
this
yeah, that. Why do you think there are fish people?
poison?
This
That
is
what gave it
poison.
away?
They wouldn't be able to survive, right? They need to
It
breathe
could definitely be the
water.
poison, but
As you guys are talking, you come across a river.
And the
Oh.
water would also indicate fish people.
Oh,
So who
that's that's
I
great.
literally looked it up so I can have like an accurate look of it, and
It's
on
a
D&D
fucking Murloc.
It's on D&D Beyond, and whenever I click the audio thing, it says Sahugin.
Sahawagin.
Sahugin.
Sahwagin.
Sahugin.
There you go. Fish people,
Sahwagin.
right there.
Sahwagin.
It's the fish people.
Sahugin.
Sahwagin.
Fish people.
I'm gonna call it a Sahagin.
I'm gonna call it a
Like
toboggan.
mahogany.
It is a toboggan.
It is a toboggan.
It's a toboggan.
Yes, it is a toboggan.
Sahaujin.
Sahwagin. Sahwagin.
Anyways, yeah, you guys are currently on a riverbank.
Mm.
There
Is
does
it
not
extra
be
poisonous
any. No.
Surprisingly enough, the
Deacon,
water
with
is
your
not
24
soaked with poison.
investigation, you're keeping pretty much up on top of things. There's about 5 feet on the surface of the water that the haze doesn't touch.
The water seems fresh.
That's a little concerning.
Fish people.
If you guys need a break, there's about 5-ish, maybe 6 feet of space down here that the haze is not going near. Might be good to get some fresh air.
Another perception check. real
I
quick.
will go ahead and say now is a
Yes.
time for a con save.
Oh,
God.
alrighty. Good luck, guys.
Thank God that we gave the low constitution elf ranger the mask.
Yeah.
Do I get to add a D4 for wearing a mask? Just a regular piece of cloth.
Might want to cover it with
Yes.
something like water or something.
I am planning on it.
Because that is a resourceful like problem solve.
Cool. I actually was planning on putting
Oh,
water.
also, if I did make a mask for the burb, it was definitely going to be a plague doctor's mask.
Oh,
Oh,
thank
for
God.
sure.
Put
Absolutely.
a muzzle on him.
Muzzle the bird. Do it.
Muzzle the
I
bird.
mean, you can. I'm still gonna be able to talk just fine.
We got
Reverb,
18,
reverb,
19, and 19.
Yeah.
Those all save.
Behold, I found raw IRL.
Good.
Behold, for this Dr. Gangsta.
What about Thal?
Oh, I need to roll.
No, he doesn't because of the mask.
Oh, is he just good? Does he not have to roll? Because he's got the mask?
Yeah.
Okay,
Because
cool.
he's good for 2 hours. An hour and a half.
Right. Okay, cool. I will dip my mask in water to make it more effective.
Okay.
I recommend it.
That becomes a +6.
Plus a D6?
Yeah, +1 D6.
Okay, cool. I'll take that.
Good damn, Bob the Necromancer, we're doing an unboxing.
What if we take off the mask in the clean air, so that it could refill the time?
Well, the thing is, I'm gonna need more charcoal for that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The air isn't what's clean, it's the charcoal that's purifying it.
And we don't
Yeah.
have any more after this runs out.
Yeah.
And even then, it's still not perfect. Like,
Yeah.
some of it's still getting to him, but not enough that, like, it's causing any, like, real issues at the moment.
Yeah, it's definitely not. Like, the whole point of the mask is to just protect him temporarily.
Yeah.
All right, let's get going then.
Let's
'cause,
get on our way.
We need
Okay. Are you guys going to go down to the riverbed then?
Am I spotting anything, by the way, with that 17 perception?
No. The water has a, like, green algae-ish color to it. So it's definitely not clean water. You wouldn't want to drink it.
But
it's got fresh air near it, so that's
It
good.
does have fresh air near it, yes.
I'd say we travel along the river for a bit because there is fresh air by it, so it won't be too much trouble for us.
Do we actually know where we're going?
No.
No.
We're
Are
following
we just
rumors,
wandering
basically.
around?
We're
Yeah,
following
we're just
rumors.
fucking wandering around, essentially.
Lovely.
Because we heard rumors about a civilization here, and
You
well,
guys approach
Ah.
the
We
riverbed
have a vague direction.
near the Aspen Groves.
Ass and groves.
the ass.
Ass.
Yes.
Yeah.
Ass.
Do you guys
Ass.
looking south? Do you want to go left or right?
Left.
Do we still see any of the tracks that they pointed out?
Not at the moment.
Okay.
Whack just kind of saw them in the dirt.
Okay.
They were going in like one direction, but you guys didn't follow them. So
What do we think? Left or right? Flip a
Oh,
coin?
I say we flip a coin.
All right.
that gold piece.
Yeah, Vernon pulls out a gold piece. Hold on. I legitimately pulling out a coin here. Alright.
Do it.
Heads for left, tails for right. And we got tails. We're going right.
Right,
Right,
we
it
go.
is.
All right.
I
Further
feel better
inland.
about that. If they're
Okay.
trying to stay hidden, further inland would make sense, wouldn't it?
I suppose.
Might as well
You
check.
guys travel for a while still. What is everyone's passive perception?
12.
13, but my dragon,
16.
but my pseudo dragons have a 14.
How do I tell passive perception? Wait,
It's
no, I
10
know.
plus your
Underneath
perception.
skill.
10 plus perception.
Mm-hmm.
13.
Yeah,
Well,
both
it's
my
10 plus
both my
wisdom.
constructs have
No, it's
natural 14.
plus
10
your
plus
perception.
Yeah, okay. That makes sense.
So we're looking at like between 12 and 14 for the party.
I have
16.
16.
So an average of what, like 14?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Roughly,
I think
yeah.
so.
Okay.
Yeah, I'd say so.
10.
Roll me nature checks as you hear this deep bass, ungodly sounding noise from deep within the bog.
Nope.
12.
22! Damn, I'm rolling good.
That's
I
going
got-
to
You just heard
be
a fucking
a.
frog.
You just heard a frog?
That's going to be a 24 for me.
I got
But
a 12.
like, you can
not
tell it's a
including
frog
great nature.
because it sounds like a croak with that nat 20,
Why am I getting all these 10s? 15.
but it's not any sort of frog you've ever heard.
My dice.
that is
God, it's the
their
fucking-
average
What about my
score is coming
24?
back.
Is it basically the same here for me because of my 24?
Yeah, Vern,
Okay.
it's basically the same thing with you.
That is a
That's-
very strange sounding frog.
I agree
the
with
fish
that.
people.
Well,
Like,
if you're
Wax,
looking
shut
for
up with
fish
you and your
people-
conspiracy theories.
You guys are looking around, and the air almost seems to vibrate through the reverberation of this sound.
I think that's what we're looking for. Certainly
Mm.
suspicious.
I
You
thought we were looking for an ancient race in the bogs.
Is that not the fish people?
I don't think fish people count as ancient. They're fish.
We didn't know they were here.
To be fair,
I mean,
they
obviously
could
we
be
do
older
because the
than
bird
any
read
of all
about
of
them,
us.
apparently.
There's no telling.
They're
Well,
fish.
Sahagin
I
is
don't.
definitely an amphibious race, so
They're
like,
fish. I'm not going to pay them any respect.
Who cares about respect? They might have information.
I'm
If
not
they live
asking
here-
for information from a
Who
bunch
cares
of
about-
fish.
Who cares about information? I want food.
I don't think you're supposed to eat them.
I can respect that.
Eating lesser races.
Okay,
Eating fish, yes.
so
Hey, don't knock cannibalism till you've tried it.
are you guys going
Cannibalism
towards
seems
the
kinda
sound
fun.
of that croak then? Or
What? I'm
what's your
sorry?
guys' plan? Are you guys going towards the sound, or are you guys continuing?
No clue.
Go towards.
Yeah,
Towards-
Yeah,
they're
I'm just trying before
dangerous, we
going
can eat
towards
them.
it.
You will have to cross the river. You guys have not seen any semblance of a ford yet.
How
or
large
bridges.
is this river?
The river is 50 feet across,
Cool.
and you are unable to see a bottom. So
I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna send Silver in to see how deep it is, because I know Silver could be able to climb her way back out if need.
okay. So Silver starts walking in, right? Gets about, say elbow deep into the
God.
water, takes one more step, and just plunges face first and straight down.
Damn. Well, there goes the dog.
I don't think we actually want to go that way after all.
Yeah, I'm
that's
gonna
a
say
good
so.
idea. Immediate recall.
How heavy is Silver?
That's a good question.
Oh,
Will
Would
she
about
be
300
thick,
pounds
though?
be fair?
What?
Would about 300 pounds be fair?
I mean, she is just a lot of metal, so probably.
I mean,
the upside is they can walk along the bottom.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, that's true. She can just sink to the bottom and walk.
The thing is, we don't know how deep this is, and she might have trouble on the bottom.
It's about 40 feet deep.
You guys sit and you wait. It takes a couple minutes for Silver to get back up. Silver's just covered in algae and like muck that's just hanging and dripping off of it.
Yeah.
That's good.
I'm gonna pet the dog.
You know when you get like that stick from the bottom of the river and it's just
Yeah.
covered in slimy.
Yeah, I knew immediately what you were talking about.
Yeah, that's Silver right now.
I'm gonna pet
For
it.
me, it's gonna be even worse.
No.
I'm gonna pet the dog.
Whack, no.
Whack, do it.
You can pet the dog. That's fine.
Silver,
It's just
Silver
really
pants.
slimy.
I don't
Silver
care.
pants and wiggles its body.
Everyone is sprayed with
I hide behind that.
slimy.
I'm not in this. I'm not in the area. I refuse. I refuse this.
They all
extra
smell like
close to
wet
the
metal
area.
dog.
Wet metal dog.
This is foul.
Wet metal dog.
Brenda's gonna have Silver like shake off away from everyone just to be safe.
This is foul.
Like imagine like a big fluffy dog shaking, but instead of it being fluffy, it's a metal.
Yes.
So maybe we don't go that way.
Verna's shaking sounds like a chainmail shirt.
Sounds like the
Verna?
rattling of plate mail.
You mean Silver?
Or yeah, Silver.
Clankle,
Verna,
clankle,
Silver,
clankle, clankle,
No,
clankle.
Verna shakes when Silver does for funsies.
This is actually a pretty good size comparison for Silver.
Wait, since I'm
Silver's
petting the
big girl.
dog, can I cover for like whoever's behind me?
Sure.
I want to be behind the bird.
Okay. So, are you guys going to attempt
This
to
is
swim
foul.
across the river? You can.
No.
Like,
No.
Probably not a good idea.
Well, given the
The
fact
fact that I am not adept to swimming.
How
No.
wide is it?
Most of us
it's
are
like
in heavy
50
armor.
feet wide.
60 feet? Good
50.
lord. 50.
40 feet deep. 50
Yeah, I
feet
don't think I'm going to be able to throw that.
No.
It's not just 40 feet deep.
Mm.
Oh.
I am
Oh,
in
okay.
plate armor. No.
Verna, Silver is able to like give you kind of like a reading, and he's just like, yeah,
Work.
that shit's deep as fuck.
As deep as fuck,
Does the
bro.
dog say
Verna
that?
just thinks for a minute. If I go in there, I may never be able to come out.
Alright, I guess we're finding another way to go.
Verna
Yeah.
just has to trudge along the bottom of the river until she maybe eventually, hopefully, gets to the ocean.
Yeah.
Or a
I
lake.
guess we just keep following the river like we were before.
Let's follow it
suppose
until
so,
we can
yes.
find a
Just
better
don't
way
cross it.
across. Yes,
Yes.
we can.
Thinner
Definitely
somewhere
not
else,
crossing.
Yeah. Not
Okay.
here.
You guys travel along the
Yeah,
river for
yeah.
a bit longer. Another half hour has passed, so give me another Constitution save. This time the DC is 12.
Steady increase.
What the fuck?
You good?
Ooh.
What's up?
No, I made it, but it was close. That extra D6
Deacon,
helped.
you okay, boy?
I found dragons and tornadoes in the sky.
What?
I've been playing Elden Ring in the background, and I
Oh.
went through a teleporter, and I found dragons and tornadoes in the sky.
What the fuck?
Yes, this is what the fuck. Oh, there's the tree.
I need a
So it looks like
screenshot of this
everyone
now.
made the save.
I took a screenshot.
Please send it now, please. I need
I
to
will
see
do
this.
my best once I.
Another perception check.
Oh,
What about a perception check?
I'm just doing another one.
do I?
Okay, yeah, go ahead.
Can I drop?
I redip my cloth just to be safe.
I'm not rolling good right now, I'm gonna be honest. I'm not failing, but I'm not doing good.
That's okay.
I'm
It
gonna
looks
do
like
another
everyone.
one.
Did everyone make the save? 14, 17,
Yeah.
15? Yeah.
I got a 21 for nature.
Okay. 21 nature. Anyone else trying to make any other rolls?
I'll
Investigation,
do
survival.
yeah, I'll do investigation.
I'm gonna do survival to try to find those tracks again. See if I can.
I got
find
a
us a
nat
lead.
20, so that's a 24.
Okay.
I got an 18 for survival.
Okay. Varlas don't see shit.
What?
The haze
What
is
the
too
fuck?
thick.
The haze. Yeah, I can't see anything. Oh, that smog.
What the fuck?
Okay.
Look what I just sent.
So we're gonna start with Verna on a 21 nature check. You're looking around, right, and you start to see some oddly vibrant green plants. They're small.
Oh no.
They're small plants. They're only maybe 6 inches tall, with 3 leaves.
Oh.
You see.
Did I
No,
find the weed?
They're long, narrow leaves. They're not on the riverbed. They're a little bit further in, like, to the land. They're growing around the bases of the mushrooms. They're not overly abundant, but they're there. And you see, like, these small little creatures occasionally run up to one and, like, sticks its face in a leaf and then continues on its way.
What the fuck?
I've
Weed.
been playing too much Pokemon. I just instantly thought sneak up behind it and throw up.
Britta's going
it, it's fine.
Britta's gonna tell the group that she's going to investigate, and is going to investigate the strange.
Okay. Before that, Whack. What was your check again?
A 24. Nat
We
20.
found the. Please tell me that the weed's gonna be a
survival.
purifier.
Survival.
Or no, it was investigation. Sorry.
Okay. With an investigation check, you see the remains of a bridge. Like, you see the corner posts from where a bridge would have been.
Oh god, that Pokeball! I used to have one of those.
Across the way, you can see the other 2 corner posts. There's no remaining traces of the bridge other than those corner posts. But also, looking up, you start to see what looks to be structures on the mushrooms, on the fungus.
Oh. Mushroom people.
Mushroom.
Mushroom
dance.
dance. Mushroom dance. Whatever could it mean?
Varlich can't see shit because he's scared of the haze.
Kiss my ass.
Can't you see I'm legally blind?
They're 18. You are able to find more tracks around the mushrooms, coming from the rivers. Just a wide array and size of tracks. All the same type of track. It's all the same from what Whack had seen previously. The Sahagin.
Okay.
Hwagan.
Cool.
Hwagan.
I'll point that out to the group. But
There doesn't seem to be any sort of like particular like, oh, they're following us or oh, they're tracking us or anything like that.
yeah. Okay, cool.
It's just there.
Arna, your investigation on the plant.
Yes. I'm going to take a sample and do some tests with my alchemy kit.
Okay, roll me a medicine check, a nature check.
Okay. So first is the medicine. That will be a 16, straight up.
Okay.
And then a nature check, you said?
Yes.
That's a nat 20, so 25.
Okay. This plant, essentially what this plant is doing, after like watching these small creatures interact with it and such, what this plant you can conclude is doing is essentially acting as a natural filter.
Oh! Verna is going to immediately gather a bunch more, and it's going to work on some more filters on the go.
Okay.
Like she's going to use this stuff. She's going to like obviously keep like some more for samples to be able to make some more later. To grow it and everything. But like for now, she's making some filters.
Okay. Give me a few tinker checks for however many you want to make over time.
I'm gonna say like.
And then and then you guys also hear that deep bass croak again. That's a failure. You destroy a couple leaves. You're trying to get the hang of it, and you accidentally fuck up a few of the leaves.
Damn. What a shame.
Number 3.
But you're able to get a couple crude filters. You essentially take a couple of them, like roll them up in such a way.
Right, she's going to hand an extra one to Thal. Basically, say in like an hour, make sure you change it out.
Understood.
And she's then going to just keep the other 2 just in case we need to hop swap the mask.
Okay. Yeah, you guys hear the noise, and you guys can continue on your way.
We here?
Eventually, you guys are able to find a ford that you guys can use to cross. Right about here-ish, kind of like behind this cap of the mushroom.
Ford Mustang?
No, Ford Focus.
No.
Car jokes.
No, an escape.
Yeah.
Car jokes.
The worst of them all.
I have no idea about cars, so yeah.
Anyways, but yeah, you guys find a natural ford that you guys can use to cross the river.
All right.
Might as well.
We're able to cross it. Something.
Okay. which way do you guys want to go? You guys are like basically right here behind this mushroom cap. And you can go left or right, whichever way.
Which direction did the sound that we heard come from? Like this way?
Why should I fucking do that?
Yes.
I'd
Alright,
say that
that's better.
we head towards that sound. At least try to. It might be a lead. You never know.
Okay. Do you guys all want to go towards the sound then?
Yeah.
Why not? Why not?
You guys have failed horror movie high school.
Yes, we
You
did.
failed horror movie high school.
I don't care if I
guys
did.
continue on your way, going towards the sound, and you get to this bog. So the way this bog looks, right, is the haze has receded. Like the haze pretty much only focuses around the mushrooms, the fungus. But that doesn't take away any danger from this bog. There's less solid land to traverse upon. There's more waterways, thick, tall-grown swamp grass. And the water appears even murkier and darker in the bog than it did in the rivers.
Guys, I'll be right back. I really gotta use the bathroom. Oh God.
You're good.
Here we go.
Yeah, I actually gotta bounce in a couple minutes, but
Okay.
Do we want to chill by where the water was, so that it's clear and we don't
Yeah.
have to breathe in toxic air, and then we
Yeah,
say that we're
sounds
just taking
good.
a break?
Yeah, that works. You guys kind of make a camp along the river and the bog. It's a relatively safe area. You're not worried about the haze, and you can pretty much see all around you. And we can call that session.
Cool.
Alright.
And I can get away from my daddy issues, apparently.
for now.
For now.
I'm fine with this character's backstory being a secret, but there is a reason he's out exploring.
Oh boy.
Technically, if there's no war, the contract is void.
True.
Technically. I
Or
still
if he
owe him
dies.
a lot of money, though.
If he dies, the contract is void as well.
Yeah, true.
So we calling a session there?
Yep.
Yes.
That
Sure.
will be session for the week. That was like
Fine
a
with me.
4-hour session. Not
Damn.
bad.
I didn't feel
See you
like
next
4 hours.
time, guys.
Have a
Nice.
good night.
I will
Night.
find this.
Alright. That was pretty good. Very fun.
You guys
Lots of
I
good
enjoyed
stuff.
the part. I enjoyed the part where I was reminded heavily on my character's extreme drama, or not
Yeah.
drama,
fear of
trauma.
self and birds.
Yes. Fear of birds and death.
Well,
is
I don't have a fear of death. Splat has a fear of death,
Well,
specifically
yeah,
my
true.
death.
Meanwhile, Deacon and his snarky comments went completely unpunished, and has thus far been rewarded with good rolls.
Okay.
You snarky comments.
Wait, what
Everything's
happened? Where is
fine.
everyone?
Whack. a single
Session's over.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
So we
Deacon
just ended it
Yeah.
there.
does 3 snarky comments. Perfectly fine. Whack does 1 singular comment. Immediate trauma.
Emotional damage.
Yes.
It was just immediate trauma.
Yep.
And fucking goddamn.
I am completely unharmed.
You snarky remarks for like the first few minutes. Me, singular comment. immediate damage.
Completely unharmed, and I was rewarded.
I mean,
Uh,
I guess the good part is that I didn't lose 20 health. I lost 11.
yes, that is fair.
I still would have been alive, but you know.
Yes.
Emotional damage.
I'd rather
Yes,
lose
we
like
know.
a quarter of my health than
I will send you to
half my health.
Hmm.
And then I leveled up, and now I have 64 health.
Nice.
And God questioned me. God was like, How do you have 64 health? I was like, I just rolled.
He doesn't question that I have, hold on, 84.
Yeah, but you're level what? What's your level?
7.
6? 7? You're level 7. I'm almost the same. And now my con is 4 instead of 3. So now my if I get maxed
Yeah, I have
max
4 con as
health
well.
next time, I'm gonna get.
I
even
have
more
max
health.
intelligence, 4 con, and a lot of energy.
I have 18 strength, 16 dex, 19 con, 14 intelligence, 18 wisdom, and 12 charisma.
Damn.
Nice.
Relatively
And
balanced.
now I
honestly,
have
scores.
silver, 2 pseudo dragons. I just have a lot of constructs.
Yeah, now we just need to make a peasant cannon.
No,
No, we're not fucking doing
I
that.
am going to upgrade silver eventually to golem status, but that
Nice.
won't be for a while.
Meanwhile, me with my idea for an artificer paladin with fucking gun golems.
I
You
mean,
can go ahead.
okay,
and
you have to.
upgrade.
Okay, so when silver was first introduced, which was in a spin-off campaign, which is where Reno basically got isekai to Neverwinter. I'm
Nice.
not kidding. That was actually something that happened. It's like spin-off thing where silver was introduced.
Did she get hit by a carriage?
No, we don't even know. She doesn't even know how she got in Neverwinter. She just knows that she's in Neverwinter. She doesn't belong
To be
there.
fair,
Damn.
Raw somehow got isekai'd without dying.
No. No, it wasn't Ra. It was one of his children.
No, Ra. Well, one of his children as well, but Ra was originally from the world that we're currently in, and we
Oh,
started
yeah.
in another world.
Mm.
Somehow,
Oh,
Ra
yes.
was isekai'd.
Ah, yes, that was a plot line that never really got resolved. Kind of like how you had a spirit by your side that was the son of the Dwarven King.
No, that was resolved.
That was basically your stand.
Yeah. Honestly-
Zarudo!
No. Wait, were you there during the beginning half of those games, Deacon?
No, he wasn't.
No, I don't.
He's
I was
only
not.
been here for
What's that
this.
thing? What's that thing with like a lion's head and like a bunch of other
The
animals?
Sphinx?
No.
Manticore?
Yes. My wisp and our elephant took out a manticore at 3rd level.
Yeah.
God damn!
Yeah, the DM sent out a lot of weird stuff at us.
Well, because
Yeah, I can imagine.
we went through a space that we weren't supposed to that
And
early on.
remember the
Ah.
fact that we didn't know how to do an NPC at the time, so we just
Yeah.
made a player character.
So we
Ah.
didn't know how to make an NPC a
So
playable character.
Ron
we
made
the
a
wisp.
Will-O-Wisp rogue.
Hmm.
This
24 dexterity as a
This
rogue.
wisp-
Well then.
Hold.
at level
This
like
wisp
2.
had like 300 something HP by
Jesus
the end of the campaign.
Christ.
Yeah, and it
All
could
right,
do,
then.
towards the beginning it had like a plus 13 to attack and everything. It was
We
insane.
nerfed it
Oh,
halfway
yeah.
through, and I didn't end up using the wisp that much because I didn't want. I already broke the DM accidentally. by
You
selling
broke the
bone
DM's
marrow.
economy.
Look, I asked him questions. He should have pieced the questions together.
True.
I asked, "What's the conversion rate from dollars to D&D money?"
Oh no.
He said $1 is 2 copper. I went, okay.
That
That's
seems
fine.
reasonable.
Seems a little broken, but that's fine. Reasonable.
I mean, honestly, 1 penny should be 1 copper.
Yeah, because not the point. I then asked,
The economy was broken
Can
from
I
the start, honestly.
can I sell things that I could normally sell in real life? And God said,
Ah!
sure. Very questionably. He was like, I don't
Then
know
he
where this is
collected the
going.
bone marrow from around 20 goblins we killed.
Ah! And then Wax started the organ harvesting. I see.
Well, so I got a nat 20 on the on the harvesting.
Of course you did, because why not?
Wait. And then God was like, well, they're
Yes,
goblins,
it
so they
is,
shouldn't
Slayer.
have as much bone marrow. I did the math, and they should have more bone marrow than I got.
How does that work?
Because bone density for goblins is double.
Oh, yeah.
So even though
Right.
they're half the size of a human normally, it's the same weight roughly because of the bone density.
Destiny?
yes.
Bone destiny?
And then we
Destiny
have Verna
bone.
here. And then we have Verna here, which I used in my Ponzi scheme.
Of course you did.
Keep in mind at the time, Verna was very impressionable. She was
yes.
she only had 12 years worth of memories and spent most of that time as a monk.
Ah, of course.
Raw
Poor girl.
watched as Verna rolled a nat 20 from across the room and fisted a wolf in
A
the
warg.
ass so far
I
that
fisted the wards up the ass and pulled out its heart.
my character, Raw, yelled instinctively, grab the heart.
What?
And I did. No, okay, so the thing is, early on, we have this joke of I cast fists because I played a monk.
Mm-hmm.
And we were in like this cave that we were basically sent to help clear out the goblins from.
By the way, this is
And
all
I
within
had
the
like
first
an
hour.
I had like a natural 20 on stealth. Snuck around and started beating them up behind them, but there was a ward attacking them, and I was too far away to help. And so I asked the DM, could I just focus myself and cast fists to push me across the room and attack the ward?
Ah, see, that was the DM's first issue.
Well, the thing
Soul
is, right,
lets us do some stupid shit.
Here's
Yes.
the thing, right?
Yes.
So we finish all that. We take a small break. He comes back after taking a piss or whatever, and I'm like, hey, God. With the amount of bone marrow, when I sell it, I have 12 grand in gold.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
God then proceeded to try and get bandits to rob us. Guess who failed the save, and guess who succeeded the save?
The bandits and you.
I failed the save. Verna
Oh.
succeeded. So my
Oh.
bone marrow was gone, but you know what wasn't?
The heart.
Which was, I think I was 20 grand in gold or 200 grand in gold.
The warg heart was worth a lot, surprisingly.
Well, the
I
thing
mean,
is, like,
hearts are worth a lot. They're very rare alchemical ingredients and
Yeah.
magical ingredients.
that's why God was like, well, it's not human, and I was like, well, even if you half it in real life currency, that's 500 grand. You still double it because of the currency exchange.
It's still a heart.
Yes.
Like, even in
Yes.
D&D, that's still going to be valuable for alchemical purposes, even.
Yep. So I gave God
rituals,
an
who knows?
I gave God an ultimatum, and I was like, you can let me sell the bone marrow, or I sell the heart, and we break the game further.
I think we know which one he chose.
He chose the bone marrow.
Yeah.
But he gave me a large penalty, and I only got 2 grand in gold. Now with this, I split amongst the party.
We all have like 300 gold each.
You know what I did
Goddamn.
with
What?
my gold?
He bought
What
a
did you
shard,
do?
a shop.
I went
No,
to
a warg's
a-
heart slam.
I went to a
warg.
dwarves shop, a dwarves blacksmith shop,
Yeah, of course you did.
and I was like, and it wasn't busy, and I was
No,
like,
like
oh,
the
you
big
know.
wolves they ride.
I was like, oh, how much is this shop worth? And they're like, oh, like 300 gold. It's like, okay, well, it's not necessarily getting a lot of business. And he was like, yeah. was like, this isn't really, in peak condition. So I got it for 150 gold.
Okay.
Ra was surprisingly a very good businessman.
I can tell.
Ra, at the end of the campaign, ended up being the accountant for multiple kingdoms.
Yeah.
I can tell.
A
He ended
major
up owning
thing.
4-5 shops.
A major thing in the original campaign as well was them stealing things from me to start forging stuff. Because the original
and thus began
campaign,
the artificer.
yes,
We
so
borrowed
began
them
the start of
enthusiastically.
Verna becoming an artificer, which would lead. It was basically just me forging stuff because I was an artificer at the time. It was just more or
Okay.
less them being
It
like,
wasn't.
"Hey Verna, can you make me us stuff?" I'm like, "I can try," because I've been learning from the dwarves.
It wasn't stealing. It was borrowing enthusiastically.
That's still stealing.
That is still theft.
Borrowing enthusiastic.
That is still theft. Doesn't matter how enthusiastic you are. Actually, the more enthusiastic you are, the worse it is, because that makes it even worse.
But the thing is that Verna had no idea at the time that they were stealing shit.
She just
And-
thought they were coming to her with strange things.
Yeah, they just came to her with like silver ingots, pretty rare
diamond.
gems. It was just like, "Oh, you just want me to make this? Okay, I'll do my best."
Oh yeah, I stole money from an orphanage and then forged a rock to make it look like a diamond.
Whack, what the fuck?
Yes, that actually
stole money
happened.
from us first. They stole money from us first.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
I don't
We had
remember.
it was a rogue that stole like silver from us, so I stole the silver back and then put a fake diamond there.
Huh. Weird.
Yeah, that was a weird
but
thing.
whatchamacallit?
But then Derek. Oh yeah, Derek had me forge a ring, then proposed to me with it.
What the fuck?
That was a plot where we had two rogues originally, Derek and Raw, and Derek fell in love with Verna, which I was all for, just like, the robot finding love, pretty cute story, everything. And that's actually how Verna officially became the party mom.
Nice.
Yeah.
Because in that moment, she decided to adopt Raw.
Verna, this is the important question. Did she become party MILF?
Technically,
yes.
Nice.
Because she
Raw-
adopted Raw and then adopted Rat. Though she cannot become an actual blood mother, she is very much a motherly person now.
she can.
Very
I
nice.
made the ability for Warforges to fuck.
No! Bad verb!
No,
That
I
is not
disagree. Good
canon for
bird.
this. That is not canon here.
It is definitely.
I disagree. I think it should be very canon.
It's a great. The thing is that it makes sense. You can't tell me it doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
I posted it a while back. Anyways, you know how much I was making from my shops?
How much?
134 in gold.
Gold? Yeah. I figured it would be something stupid like that.
Yep.
But I actually remember with
It was great.
that whole thing when we got Isekai, not Isekai, more or less just pulled into the current world we're in. That was just like a whole trip because we were basically brought in. Basically, in the beginning, we thought that Lord Grinzel was this big bad guy, and we weren't exactly led to believe otherwise when he was he basically displayed us in front of the entire country, cut off the tusks of our Lexodon, cut off the tail of the cat girl wizard, or sorceress, plucked Raw, and then they were going to wipe my memory and
to be fair,
turn me into scrap metal.
To be
What
fair,
the fuck?
Hear me out. To be fair, that wasn't the worst thing that happened to Raw. Raw was raped by tentacles.
Oh yeah.
I'm sorry, what?
Oh right, I remember that was the thing that happened.
People liked to cast black tentacles, the spell.
He has been tentacle raped quite a few times because of that spell.
Raw has been tentacle penetrated at least once.
Yeah.
In response to that, he shoved a rapier up said person who casted it ass. He shoved the rapier up his ass.
After
Understandable.
Verna threw Raw at the person.
Yeah.
That is a very understandable reaction.
And then I
Yes.
glided down with my cloak.
Then began
Very
the whole thing of Raw all of a sudden becoming Batman.
Temporarily.
Batbird.
Then oh god, there was like so many dumb parts of the original
And then-
campaign, such as the corpse
Oh.
bust of Deacon.
I made Hiroshima.
I'm
look like a
sorry,
fire-
what?
I made Hiroshima look like a firecracker.
Yeah, no, I remember. Yeah, no, I remember being told about that. I'm sorry. What was this about a corpse bust?
So Deacon at one point had quit because of the Lexodon, because the Lexodon was an asshole.
I'm sorry, what? Who?
The Lexodon player in the original campaign.
The elephant.
No, Deacon? Huh?
No, not Deacon, Duncan.
Ah,
Sorry,
Tomato, tomato,
they both
tomato.
began with D, and I get confused easily. Anyways, so Duncan-
Verna just focuses on the D. Don't worry about it.
bad bro, bonk.
You can't bug me. I'm unbunkable.
But
say that, but I have bonked.
but
Aha, fuck you.
so
bitch.
Duncan
negatively
had left because of the
I
Lexodon player being an asshole.
Yes.
And then
And-
he came back.
Then the guy eventually came back, and we wanted to reintroduce his character.
Okay.
And he wanted to come back as his character. And we eventually figured out that we had to resurrect him.
Ah, and thus a corpse heist. I
Because
see.
his corpse
His
was
body-
on display in a city.
What the fuck?
Wait, it gets better. His corpse was on display in the middle of a city on top of hundreds of other corpses.
What the fuck? Was this like a necromancer's auction or some shit?
Probably. We don't really know.
We didn't
We
look
kind
into it
of-
much because after we did the heist,
We ended up having to run.
that
Because
town
we got
kind of
caught.
didn't like
Because I
us.
forgot that I could cast darkness.
Ah,
Like, legitimately, I just DO'd up the pile of corpses to get to his. Like,
mhm.
you know, like the scene where Dio's literally walking up the wall, I basically did that.
Yes.
But
I
of a pile
figured,
of corpses. Got his, ran away. We hid his corpse in a bathtub in the inn we were staying at. Tried to convince the guards that he was just
Please.
asleep.
Please tell me the
Yes.
bathtub was at least empty.
Yes, it was.
We
Okay,
convinced
good.
the guards for a while that nothing was wrong.
Yeah, we convinced the guards
Surprising.
for quite a bit that
Like
nothing was
it
wrong.
took them half an hour to figure it out.
Yeah, it took them quite a bit to realize we were lying.
And I would like to say that is half an hour too long.
Yeah, I agree. That is half an hour too long.
So we had to book it.
We jumped out the window with a corpse in our bag.
With me
Jesus
carrying
Christ.
a corpse, and we ran. We made it to the forest, revived him, celebrated, went to sleep, and then we were woken up by a delayed fireball.
Ah.
Oh, and then we fought someone who was way too strong. Anyways,
Like,
um,
no,
Oh,
we were not
yes, like
glancing
the
over
mummies.
that. We all originally thought he was Esclanor.
yeah, we.
Who?
That's
Esclanor, the Sin of Pride from the Seven Deadly Sins show.
Let's
an
just say
I don't
he
watch
was-
anime.
Let's just say this man was strong enough to pick up a building and take a shit while doing so.
Yeah. This guy was known as the Warden. He was a Goliath the size of a giant.
What the piss?
He
Uh,
in one
Raw
hand he
later
had a
fought him.
tower shield, and the other
Raw-
he had a bastard sword, both
Raw later
sized
fought
for him in golden
What the-
armor.
Once again, what the piss?
Lord
Raw-
Pitzel kept some very
Raw-
powerful generals.
Raw
Yeah,
later
I can
on
imagine.
fought him in hand-to-hand combat and lasted way too long for what Raw was.
It's you, bird.
I'm aware.
Power
but
gaming
He
asshole.
kicked the shit out of
Raw-
us, but
Raw
we held our
isn't
ground.
Power gaming. Raw was just economy boosting.
but
Then
we haven't even
so
told
you
you about
ruined the
the
extra economy. Okay.
Accidentally.
we haven't told you about the orc
That's what they
that
all say.
was a warden for another
It was-
prison.
Look, technically it was an accident because I thought there was an actual economy, but God never planned an economy.
But oh yeah,
Okay,
Ra,
that's on God
remember
then.
Bird, remember the time that Verna fist fought the orc general in a Coliseum?
I'm sorry, fist what?
I fist fought a orc
I thought you said
general
fist
of
fucked.
No. I did that to the warg, not the orc.
Yes, that's true.
But with the orc, our battle lasted for so long that the Colosseum was starting to fall apart.
God damn, okay.
From how hard we were hitting each other and just how we were able to withstand each other's blows.
Alright, just gonna fucking casually flex like that.
Oh
Nice.
yeah, we fought a Tarask.
Oh
What
yeah, we
the
also did that.
piss?
I dropped a building on it.
I mimicked its scream so that I could do the same damage.
We
with its
gained
scream.
immunity to the Tarask scream because of that.
Of course you
Verna
did.
canonically has a canonically is immune to the Tarask roar because of Raw.
Because Raw only used it when he was extra excited.
Which
Fun
was
fact,
often.
Quite often.
Oh, remember
I
the
heard
time
Raw scream once.
Raw, remember the time that that I ended up getting critted for no damage?
Yeah.
Because we were fighting a Dragonborn on an undead dragon the Dragonborn was a dragoon.
We accidentally blew up a town.
Yeah.
I'm not surprised.
No, like we went drinking.
Okay, so
I'm not
they
surprised.
they went drinking while I was trying to get some reinforcements while we were chasing after a giant Godzilla flesh abomination.
Hmm.
Yeah,
They went to a town to help them recover from the attack, and Tao and Ra went drinking. Tao ended up drinking a alcohol called Fireball.
That one.
He was drunk. Ra was like blackout drunk.
No, Raw was recovering
Oh,
at
yeah.
the front because he stopped drinking after the second night, went to the front of the tavern and was drinking water.
Yeah.
And this is when he drank the fireball, decided it was a great idea to show off his fire breath, and created a cone. A 15-foot cone
Of fireball.
fireballs.
Straight into the bar.
I see.
Which then created essentially a nuclear blast.
I see.
Alcohol.
Which we somehow survived.
Tao survives because he's a fire dragon born. So of course he's gonna shrug it off.
I see.
But the verb, we had to basically bullshit our way through that.
Which I bullshitted quite well. And
I
then
see.
the fucking Dragonborn bullshit his way out of that situation with the parties, which were mostly good.
Like,
in
legitimately,
alignment.
he was able to lie to us so well that he gained a permanent advantage on deception.
Deception checks.
Well then.
We're talking 3 crits in a row.
Well then, alrighty.
Well, like, it was impressive. It was very impressive.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he did 3 crits in a row, and then he did one that was very low. I think he got a 7.
Yeah.
But Verna got a 1.
Yeah. Like, I came in, like, after the whole disaster, being like, what the fuck happened?
He
I
rolled
was
a
gone
7,
for 3...
and we were like,
I
we
was
were
gone
so
for 3
prepared.
days. What the fuck?
We were so prepared to find to actually have to explain things because he rolled a 7. And then Verna rolled a nat 1.
Yes.
So it continued.
Jesus Christ.
To this
And
day,
then-
no one knows the truth of what happened.
Except
Alright.
for Raw.
Except for Raw and Lord Grinzel. Because they were
Raw
scrying
passed
on
down the
us.
story to his kid, which then passed down the story to his kid. So right now, Whack knows the story, but it is greatly
Exaggerated.
like it went from a nuclear bomb to world ending.
Ah.
Like
So
no one in the bloodline has dared tell Verna about it, but
at all. Verna still does not know.
she
and
doesn't
Whack will
know.
never
Like
tell
Lord
the story
Grinzel
to
never really
anyone but his
thought
kid.
that she didn't know. He thought like, oh, she probably figured it out eventually.
Yeah. The reason Lord Grimzel never told is just because Grimzel assumed that she knew.
That she would figure out that she saw through the bullshit eventually, but no, she didn't. And she, to this day, she believes that that whole thing was just an accident.
Yeah, what they didn't
Oh, boy.
think I had to bullshit my way out of because I technically didn't have anything to go with. The only reason I knew what happened was because the Dragonborn told me, and I looked at the Dragonborn and said, "That's fucking amazing." I'm never telling a soul.
It is a lie. 800 years in the making. 800
best-
years of a lie.
Best held secret known to the entirety of any world.
Alright, cool. Well, this is giving me a headache, so I'm gonna go now. Bye.
Bye, babe.
Bye. Alright,
Alright,
I'm
bye,
gonna go
Whack.
off as well.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna end the stream here. Hope you guys enjoyed. And yeah, I'm gonna try to stream on Tuesday and Thursday this week with some more Near Replicant. But yeah, I'm gonna try to stream some more Near Replicant Tuesday and Thursday this week, but I can't make any promises. But I'll see you guys around.